Peace to the family out there. Ooh, this is hot. Nice, hot, warm cup of blue magic. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Go to AmericanHealer.website right now and get yours. Add your Botana oil from AmericanHealer.website. No, that's too hot for me to drink. All right, that's too hot for me to drink. Listen, the slander campaign has begun. Let me show y'all the reason. Look, let me show y'all the reason. I told y'all this book right here was already a legend in the making. I told y'all this book right here was a legend in the making. I told y'all this book right here was legendary. I told y'all this book right here was legendary. Immediately, soon as this book dropped, the slander campaign begins. And it's really, I'm going to tell you something. It's really not even so much that book, because the books basically drop together. Right? The books basically drop together. Here, look, this book came out on January 5th. And then you got, let's see. All right, so you got that book coming out on January 5th. And then you got, let me see something. Oh, excuse me, Amazon. Okay. All right, let's go here. Let me find the book. Okay, so now that book came out January 5th. And Race Hustlers 5 came out December 21st. So you say 2 weeks. 2 weeks difference. All right, so you got 2 weeks difference between these two books. Now, I'm going to tell you what's the problem and where the tension and the slander and the beef and all of that stuff comes from. And we'll review some material. Right? Because I'm going to show y'all the Moorish community. I'm not going to show y'all the Moorish community just yet. We're not going to go straight into the Moorish community. You know, I have to have the clips of the Moorish community to even be sitting here making this video, right? So we got to respond. Right? We got to respond. Hey, nice to see y'all family early. This is like Sunday school, right? This is Sunday school. Today's Sunday school lesson is thought leaders of multiple generations of Moorish leaders exposed. Something like that. Moorish thought leaders from multiple generations exposed, teaching deviant sexual behavior. Wow. Okay, I'm proud to just have pulled that off without burning my tongue. All right. Okay, shout out to the UK. The UK is in the building. Listen, man, I'm telling you, the books is ruffling feathers because the books show that not only now, first of all, if you've been watching this channel, right, that means you already know beyond a shadow of a doubt. We've been teaching that not even the people that created chakras believe that chakras are real. Right? Chakras are completely made up. Chakras are completely made up. Okay? If you look up the Upanishads, Upanishads, the Upanishads or Upanishads, however you want to pronounce it. These are the texts, the original books that the chakras was invented in. Listen to what I'm telling you. There's not no different systems of chakras. That's a lie. That's fake. That's fraud. There's one way of doing things, and then there's the wrong way of doing things. There's a right way and a wrong way. The chakras was created in the Upanishads by a specific group of men that went into the woods. They did their little entheogen thing, their meditation thing, and they came up with chakras. The purpose of chakras is to be a beginner's tool so that you could start to imagine light in your body, right? So you could start to imagine light in your body. Now, the thing that goes along with this imagining of light in your body is that you also have to conjure a spirit into each chakra. There's a spirit or a yogini or a deity that goes into each chakra, right? So listen to what I'm trying to tell you people, and I'm telling you this in the beginning of the video. We in the first 10 minutes of the video, listen to what I'm telling you. Y'all have been being led astray. You've been being led astray. These are the men. These men are the guys that you let tell you to go against your religion. The guys that you let tell you to go against being Christian or Catholic or Jewish or being Muslim or being into the Kemetic, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, these is the guys that you let disguise themselves amongst you. You let them disguise themselves amongst you as Moorish guys, as conscious people, as, you know, Israelites, as this one, that one, and you let them systematically turn you into a group of atheist people, meaning a group of people that don't believe in any form of God. And what they gave you in return was the chakra system. And I'm telling you, every time I go into this, I go into it so deeply that people is like, yo, no more. And then they like, yeah, they can't be any more. And then just when you thought there was no more to this chakras mystery, there's always more and deeper layers to it. And this is why I'm telling you, it's not just one particular group. You guys at home are fooled by what y'all see in front of the camera. In front of the camera, you see different people, different groups, different platforms. Behind the scenes, it's a small group of people that's controlling all these other platforms. So this is why you see certain personalities rotate through certain different platforms, and certain people are related behind the scenes, and all different kinds of scenarios with different platforms, right? I want you to understand what you see going on. So when I'm showing you this teaching, I'm showing you this across the different spectrums of different groups that have presented themselves and why, you know, there's the slander. So in the two new books that just came out, right? The Almanac and the Movement. So you can go EnQi, the Movement, or EnQi Almanac, Both of those books are online. Those books are damaging. Those books are very damaging because what happens is the chakras are a pretend system. And they're a pretend system. Now, listen to what I'm telling you, because I'm telling y'all, like, we're not parsing, like, this chakra system was hijacked. And it was hijacked by a sexually deviant, devil worshiping program, cult, if you will, right? A satanic subgroup. That satanic subgroup is alive and well in the conscious community. That satanic subgroup has the teaching in the chakra information. That is how the satanic subgroup infiltrates. That's where the whole program comes from. And it starts with Madame Blavatsky. So I'm telling you right now, these guys that you don't think is teaching you Madame Blavatsky is teaching you Madame Blavatsky. These people that you don't think is devil worshippers, they devil worshippers. Think about what they into. Think about what they into. Look at the new guy over there with Sa. That used to be, that's like they allegedly, that was Dwight Howard's ex-living, I can't say girlfriend, but his significant other, like they was in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? And he was into multiple deviant rituals that they was practicing allegedly with different, the mushrooms, the LSD that they was getting from Brother Rich and them and all that. Now, that's all allegedly, right? That's all allegedly. It just so happens that these same type of behaviors keep circulating around the same, allegedly though, allegedly people keep going to jail allegedly for sexual behavior with kids and, allegedly, hey, coincidentally, allegedly, what I'm saying? This is, coincidentally, allegedly, shit like that is going on with these. So we over here, we doing our 12 pounds challenge. We trying to get folks excited. And not trying, we're getting folks excited. People are starting to send me more videos of their push-ups now again. Thank you. I'm feeling the energy, right? I got to get myself going, right? The holidays have been rough on me. You know what I'm saying? Just got married. So, that's a lot of different. So time to cultivate my energy again. Right. So I need the motivation. You know what I'm saying? So it's good that now a lot of people sending me their videos. A lot of people are waiting till they get to Almanac to start their 120 days. Some people already started their 120 days a couple weeks back, when they got their kit. Some people was waiting for their herbal kit to come in to start their 120 days. So people are starting whenever they get their herbs in their book or their herbs and their book. I should say herbs or book. And some people are waiting to have their herbs in their book. Right? Start it up whenever, you know what I'm saying? Or at least do training wheels. Like, don't count the 120 days, but start your practicing of what your routine would be already. So that way, when you get your book or when you get your box, your herbs or whatever the case may be, you already hit the ground running, so to speak. Right. But anyway, the books are out, right, on Amazon, right? So you can go get the books, the Almanac and the Movement. And in those books, it talks about the actual energy system in the body. The actual energy system. Now, the reason why this is important is because nobody has began this conversation in such defined detail in maybe hundreds of years. Like, this is a new this is a new journey down an old pathway, so to speak. And I guess, these guys thought they really had this thing on lock, and that Black people, you people at home, you know what I'm saying? And this includes my Latino people, my Native folks, all around. They thought you were going to stay dumb. The plans are in place, and they thought you were going to stay dumb. But what happens is when you start tugging on this chakra string and this sexual deviant string, and you start to see how many people's connected that you didn't even think was connected. That you didn't even think was connected, right? Let's take a look at this thing here. Let's start to take a look at this thing here. I'm going to show you why they mad. This is why they mad, because, you know, and what they're going to do next is try to disassociate themselves from these teachings. But this is the real teachings that they trying to cover up. They do this as this is the secret teachings of the Moorish American community. Let me show you their secret teachings. The thing that they holding in secret right now is they primary program to teach young black men. Let me show you. This is the hidden knowledge, right? Watch how we're going to drop it. The hidden knowledge.
You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. Remember when we left off the Manipura chakra? Is that correct? Look on your sheet there, the illustration. Yes. Yeah, okay. The Manipura chakra. We're looking at the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals. Seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals.
Now, I'm showing you right now the multiple generations of thought leaders within the Moorish American community now. So you're going from old school C. Freeman L., who is a leader and authority in the Moorish American community, and then you're going to the up-to-date thought leader respected amongst the Moorish American community. These are the guys that are the voices for the Moorish American community. These are the experts. The old school guys, they trusted C. Freeman L. The new school guys, they trust Sharif, Ainil Bey. They trust Sharif. So we're going to go into see exactly if this is something that's going on, you know, see if they're teaching, right? Let's just see if they're teaching some chakra. See, because what all I'm showing you is this is the reason why there's a slander campaign. I'm teaching you that the chakras is fake, and all of these different groups of people have one goal: to get you locked into this chakra shit, get you into some sexual deviant behavior, and to get you worshiping the devil. And I'm gonna show it to you right now. In today, I got time for these niggas this morning. I'm gonna show you right now. 1, 2, 3, 2. We're not gonna spend all day. We're gonna go bye. We're gonna go through this shit quick, or as quick as possible. We might peruse, but I'm gonna show you.
You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. Remember when we left off the Manipura chakra? Is that correct? Look on your sheet there, the illustration.
No. Hold on. Not Anal Bay. My bad if I pronounced it that way. It's Aniel Bay. Aniel Bay. It's Aniel Bay. Aniel. It's Aniel Bay. So, you know, He's definitely a martial arts specialist. I don't want that nigga kung fu me because I said his name is Anal Bay. So respectfully, I apologize to Sharif Bay. We're just gonna go with Sharif Bay, right? Y'all gotta relax, man. Listen, relax. They're teaching listen, stick with the chakras. Relax.
You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, A Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, A Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. The Manipura chakra, is that correct? Look on your sheet there, the illustration. Yes. Yeah, okay, the Manipura chakra. We're looking at the 7 sea nodes, and the 7 sea nodes, and the 7 sea nodes, and the 7. We're looking at the 7 sea nodes. You know.
All right, so hold on. One of the things I want y'all to take a notice of, right? This is a serious thing. I want y'all to take notice of how multiple religions are mixed intertwined into making up gobbledygook. I want y'all to see how people make up stuff to sound scientific when they don't really know science. Listen to what I'm telling y'all at home. I want you to pay attention to how multiple spiritual disciplines can be mixed up into gobbledygook to make you believe like these people know what they're talking about. Respectfully, Sharif, I respect him as a Moor who's put in a lot of time in that community. I respect him as a martial artist, but he is out to lunch with this chakra stuff. And respectfully, the Moorish community has to stop this jealous slander campaign, you know, that they're hiding behind their sexual deviant behavior that they got going on. It's a lot of sexual deviant behavior in the Moorish world, you know, all in the Moorish world community. It's sexual deviant behavior. So when I start speaking out on sexual deviance and chakras being that language that they use, oh, no. Then a lot of brothers even said, hold on, Moorish Americans don't even teach about chakras. That's why we're making this video. Because when I respond in my DMs, and I'm saying, because people DMing me these videos and all this stuff, and I'm responding one-on-one, people texting me this stuff, and I'm like, yo, what do you mean they don't do chakras? The chakras is the main thing Moors teach. Y'all thought Moors teach, y'all are confused about Moors. Listen, Moors do not teach sovereign citizen paperwork. That sovereign citizen paperwork is not Moorish paperwork. That is sovereign citizen paperwork. That belongs to the white community, the militia community, all that. That's not Moorish paperwork. That's sovereign citizen paperwork. All that UCC code and all that shit. That's not Moorish. Moors are teaching chakras. That's what the Moors teach. Why do y'all think Crumb TV was Nature Boy's #1 partner? Crumb TV is Nature Boy's #1 supporter, #1 partner. When he got locked up just now, they did a campaign to raise bail money. Crumb TV and him fell out about Nature Boy because, you know, he revealed to me that, you know, the video of Nature Boy saying he'll let the kids play with his penis and all that. Crumb said he was with Nature Boy during those times and they were working on those videos and all that content together. And that he's a heavy supporter of Nature Boy and all that content. And, you know, he doesn't want me on his platform talking against Nature Boy and against Dr. York because he's pro chakra, he's pro Nature Boy, he's pro Dr. York, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I'm showing you guys behind the scenes politics. I'm telling you, and Crumb is like one of the main Moorish, you know, he's with the Moorish, you know, all of these Moors is together. You know, they present like the Christians, like the Christian church. They got different Moorish groups and we're not together. They together. when you're teaching something that goes against the whole fabric of that community. See, when I teach that the chakras is a cover for sexual deviant behavior and scams and other things, they got to attack and slander me. They got to attack and slander me. But I'm showing you the thought leaders in that community teaching these things. This is not me making this up. Now, watch how C. Freeman L. goes into taking this into a Bible type of level, right? And then you're going to hear Sharif going from the Bible, mixing in, Islam, mixing in the Quran. So they're going to mix in the Bible with the Quran, right? So they're going to mix in multiple religions. And then he's going to mix Judaism. Listen to this now. Judaism and Kabbalism, which is the study of the Kabbalah. He's going to mix Judaism with the study of the Kabbalah and mix all 5 of those together with chakras. I promise you, these niggas mix chakras together with the Kabbalah, with Kundalini. So this is what you got to understand. And I'm going to show, I'm pointing out each little thing as we go through this so you can see. Right now, C. Freeman L. is getting ready to, or just finished, I'll run it back. He just finished mixing in that the chakras is in the Bible. The 7 seals of revelations in the Bible is the chakra system. This is what the Moors teach. Now pay attention. The 7 seals in the Bible is the chakras.
Chakra. We're looking at the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals, revelation, and the first key to reorientate us is the very word apocalypse, really called, that states in the Greek terminology, apocalypse means hidden, unknown, venture. It does not mean cataclysmic death, destruction of the end of the world, and you better get right with Jesus kind of stuff, okay?
Hello, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Does the sound back? Yo. Okay, good. Listen, I said they cannot get away from this. This is the book right here. They're teaching that the chakras is the circle 7. That the circle 7 means that there are 7 circles. Listen to what I'm telling you. Yo, listen, these Moors is mad as hell right now. Listen to what I'm telling you. They mad as hell about my new books that just came out. One is called The Movement, and the other one is The Almanac. They're both on Amazon right now. In these books, I'm detailing the real science. Listen to what I tell you, real science. The real science in the human body, the real human energy system. In this understanding of the actual real human energy system, guess what lies there? Listen, health. Health. Which is the reason we're able to get people to, we're able to heal people. We're able to get people off of medication. We're able to get people to build muscle, lose weight. I mean, change their IQ, mental illness. Like the list goes on how effective our science is that we're teaching in these books in the real world versus the 7 imaginary Dragon Balls. Right. And this is why I'm saying there's a slander campaign going on, because these guys are mad. Right. So they're trying to tell you, listen to what I'm telling you. They would try to say at home that they don't teach chakras. They're going to be like, no, we don't teach chakras. The Moors don't teach chakras. That ain't Moorish science. Woo-hoo-hoo. They can't say this ain't Moorish science right here. See, they can't do that. They can't say this ain't Moorish science right here. See, after today, they ain't going to have nowhere to go with that.
He contends that it's a mystery, reference to destruction, and the first key to reorientate us is...
the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. The booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote.
The Manipura chakra, is that correct?
Hey, how they gonna say they don't teach chakras? Meanwhile, Sharif L. Bay wrote a book called Chakras, the Moorish what he said? Chakras, the Moorish Experience? What?
The booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. The booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote.
The Manipura chakra, is that correct? Look on your sheet there, the illustration. Yes. Okay, the Manipura chakra. We're looking at the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals. The 7. We're looking at the 7 seals in the book of Revelation, and the first key to reorientate us is the very word apocalypse, we recall, that states in the Greek terminology, apocalypse means hidden, unknown, venture. It does not mean cataclysmic death, destruction of the end of the world, and you better get right with Jesus kind of stuff, okay? And I've heard intellectuals on television and other places speaking of it was of an apocalyptic level of destruction, you know, because they don't know what the word really means, you know? And it's been used synonymic to make reference to destruction and disaster, and it doesn't mean that. And we need to know that. Every Negro in the Baptist church needs to know that, so they don't be so scared to read it. Most of them don't even read, let alone study the book of Revelation. And Reverend people wouldn't dare go anywhere near it. He contends that it's a mystery that you'll never be unraveled, my brother. Our first conceptualization of angel is...
Okay, so let's recap so far what we got. I showed you that the Moorish American program is a fraudulent repackaging. Listen to what I'm telling you. Now, I'm not saying the whole Moorish American program, but I'm telling you this group is everywhere. They're teaching that the circle 7 means that there are 7 invisible chakra balls, like Dragon Ball Z, that lives inside your body, and the sexual deviant behavior, blah, blah, blah. It's levels it come with. First, they introduce you to the chakra system like it's innocent. So you get to studying it and you get to wanting to figuring it out. Then once you start studying, investing time and money, then that's when later on they'll tell you, okay, well, if you really want to go ahead and activate it, you know, you got to go through the anus, you know, the anal, you know, the anal, you know. So that's why y'all laughing and making jokes like Sharif anal bay, but it just so happens that's what, you know, that's, I'm not putting that on, you know, this is what it is. This is what it is. I'm just telling you what this, how this goes. This is what this is right here. Right. So this is what this is. Now, I told y'all there's going to be a lot of mixing in different religions and all that. So he's teaching here that the secret teaching of the Bible is the chakras. Listen to what I'm telling you. So I'm trying to wake up all of y'all lost sheeps out there. I'm trying to wake y'all up. You cannot be a Christian, a Catholic, a Hebrew Israelite, a young Jewish, Black Jew, you know, Protestant, Adventist, you know, Jehovah's Witness. You cannot be none of that and deal with chakras. You cannot be none of that and deal with chakras. Because in order to deal with chakra, all of those religions are monotheistic, one God belief. In order to deal with chakras, you have to believe in the God of each chakra and that you're inviting that God into your body to control you in order to tap into that chakra. So if you don't believe in multiple gods or any type of possession, like sharing your brain with alien, you know, other entities and all that, if you don't believe in that, you cannot practice the chakras. That's number one. So a part of the imaginary game, listen, a part of the imaginary game of chakras is called demon possession, where you invite these Indian gods or intelligences into your body to control a particular part of you, or whatever the case may be. Now, if you are a Muslim, and when I say Muslim, I mean Sunni Muslim, Orthodox, what's the Shiites, Nation of Islam, 5%. If you're any type of Muslim, right, that goes against your belief system. If you're any type of person that believes in the Old Testament, the New Testament, any type of testament that got something to do with the Bible, this goes against your core belief system. If you're just a person that believes that, you know, hey, you should be transparent and upright and forthcoming and have a strong moral sense about things, this goes against your principles. Now, if you're trying to hide a deviant, hidden culture of devil worship and sexual, you know, child sacrifice and all kinds of crazy shit, this is perfect for you. This is perfect for you. This is like the starter kit to the program, but I'm just showing you how now he's making you believe that the 7 seals of Revelations is also the 7 chakras. That's also the circle 7. Now, the circle 7, listen to what I'm telling you. The true core esoteric teaching of the circle 7, it doesn't have to do with the chakras. It has to do with the fact that you got 2 eyes, right? Listen now, I'm giving you the information. You got 2 eyes, right? 2 holes in your nose. You got 2 ears, right? And you got 1 mouth, right? That's 7 ways for information to come in and out of your brain, right? 7 ways for information to come in and out of your brain, right? Your head, your skull, your brain, that is your circle 7. Light travels around the world 7 times per second. Light has always been associated with information or knowledge or wisdom, right? So the circle 7 is about building the mind, right? Now, I'm telling you that these guys is everywhere. So I'm just filling that in because I'm looking at the chat. So I'm trying to answer, I'm trying to communicate to y'all, but also stay relevant to making sure we get the, you know, answer people in the chat that have sensible questions. right? But that's what that is. That's what the circle 7 more refers to. If you want to get to an esoteric sense, it don't refer to no chakras or no anus, you know, like that's not what that is. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm telling you, I know the Noble Drew Ali chakra, you know, the reference points and all that, the Jesus Aquarian, you know, the Jesus Aquarian story. I got all that. I'm hip to all of that stuff, right? What I'm explaining to you guys is the reason why the slander campaign is on, because my new books is going in on the real energy system of the body. When you understand that, you understand how to do the healing. Think about this. Noble Drew Ali was talking about following Jesus and blah, blah, blah. The whole point of people following Jesus is Jesus was doing healing. When you get to know the real energy system in the body, guess what you could start doing? You could start doing some healing. I don't understand why these people blocking healing. That's what we're talking about. Because you're getting ready to hear these people, how they mix and confusing. You know, they're going to confuse up religion, spiritual systems, and then science too. Watch. This is where the slander campaign come from.
Somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not, it's always, he contends that it's a mystery that you'll never be unraveled.
So that's the mysteries that the church is keeping hidden from you, is the chakras.
Our first conceptualization of angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. That isn't what it means in the book of Revelation. Okay. So folks won't be have one eye closed and one eye open, expecting to see an angel fly through the window. But we want to try to stay grounded in our knowledge and truth. A symbol of spiritual influence, able to minister to the aspirations of the soul. Messengers of the inner light to arouse the higher faculties.
Okay, hold on. Right now, what we're getting is the definition. Right now, he's breaking down the definition. Now, listen. This is the Moorish American definition for the word angel. Listen to the Moorish American science. Listen now. This is the Moorish American science of angel. Listen, this is what they teach in secret. Okay? So if you're not an initiated Moorish American that goes to the Moorish American temples and all that, you don't know what they teaching inside there. You just watching niggas YouTube pages with fezzes on and all that. You don't know what they teaching. I'm going to show you what they teaching. This is what they teaching.
Our first conceptualization of angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. That isn't what it means in the book of Revelation. Okay. So folks won't be have one eye closed and one eye open, expecting to see an angel fly through the window. But we want to try to stay grounded in our knowledge and truth. A symbol of spiritual influence, able to minister to the aspirations of the soul. Messengers of the inner light to arouse the higher faculties. There are many intelligences who point the way to truth and are a means of assisting the soul's evolution. So we're talking about the angle. Okay. I left it up there long enough for y'all to see that. Of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers. So we're talking about the angle of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers.
Who, quote unquote, built them is the fact that they were able to discern a mathematical redundancy in the
Those are your messengers.
Oh, you see, they got troll. You see the trolls in the chat, right? Hey, listen, You see the trolls in the chat. I'm trying to block them and ban them as fast as possible so you don't catch them. But I know you seeing some of them. Listen, they mad right now because this is supposed to be like. So what they did with the Moorish American thing is structured just like Masonry. So they have their levels, degrees, and they got their inner teachings. And the inner teaching is chakras. That's what this is right here. I'm telling you, the inner teachings is chakras. They upset about this.
Of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your...
You hear that? That the angels really means angle of your chakras. Hey, listen. The Moors is mad because they teaching that the word angel really means the angle of your chakras. The angle that your chakras is. Hey, now y'all mad with me for putting this is why they putting out slander videos on me. See, you don't got me nowhere with this program here, like this here. This is what I'm saying. This is why they mad. See this? You got to deal with, y'all got to deal with this. This is y'all program. And this is why the Moorish community is very supportive. Listen, this is why the Moorish community is very supportive of the sexual deviants. The Moorish community will always continue to welcome in the sexual deviants in the community because they're part and parcel together. They're part and parcel together. So a lot of the Moorish Americans, you know, they're accepting of sexual deviants, people that violate children or, you know, perform violence, you know, this is how that fabric of that community is. So they always are open to being supportive and building up sexual deviants. That's what they do. I'm showing you this step by step so you can see this. This is what they do. They upset about this. They don't want you to know that their whole secret teaching is built around chakras. Listen, their whole teaching is built around chakras. Now, am I saying the whole Moorish science is chakras? No. I'm saying what is taught publicly in America right now on these YouTube platforms. All these guys that's talking and teaching, they teaching you the precursor to sexual deviant, take advantage of you. You know, they selling you tickets to sexual deviant alley. You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody, step right on up. Go on down the alley there. We're going to violate your anus or your child or both. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. We're selling 2 for 1 tickets. We'll violate your anus or your child or both. That's what's actually going on. And so you can see from the chat, they're getting upset about this. They're getting froggy. Y'all got 100 channels over there to slander me and say whatever y'all want to say about the water or whatever you want to make up. You know, the orders late or whatever y'all want to say. I hung out with polite. That's cool. We get it. What I'm talking about is the reason why I'm minding my own business over here. I'm not talking about nobody over there. I'm minding my business over here. And out of nowhere, people start making videos from the Moorish world community because the Moorish community is upset that, because it's one thing, listen, it's one thing when I say, oh, the chakras is fake and we just going back and forth. It's another thing when I start showing scientifically, first of all, when I bring out the people that created the chakras and they say the chakras is imaginary. We invented the chakras as an imaginary system. Stop. It should be over right there. But then I got to go scientifically and demonstrate how and why, and then go through the history records of why this was created, part of the LSD homosexuality movement. right? This is part of the LSD homosexuality movement, Margaret Sanger, all that, the Hitler Nazi movement. I'm gonna show y'all all that today. Because these niggas think I don't got time. So watch how we play.
Our first conceptualization of angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. That isn't what it means in the book of Revelation. Okay. So folks won't be have one eye closed and one eye open, expecting to see an angel fly through the window. We want to try to stay grounded in our knowledge and truth. A symbol of spiritual influence, able to minister to the aspirations of the soul. Messengers of the inner light to arouse the higher faculties. There are many intelligences who point the way to truth and are a means of assisting the soul's evolution. So we're talking about the angle. Okay. I left it up there long enough for y'all to see that. Of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers. So we're talking about the angle of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers.
Who, quote unquote, built them is the fact that they were able to discern a mathematical redundancy in the measurements of all the structures. And that mathematical redundancy boils down to the number 19.5. So they were wondering, well, what, obviously, a sign of intelligent design is redundant. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. A sign of intelligent design is redundant.
Now, see, listen, this right here, this is that moment in the movie Menace to Society when they said, you know you just fucked up right now, right? Sharif words, right? His own words in that statement is what's going to be the linchpin. Because what's going to happen is, as I'm showing so far, but what you'll begin to see is that, because what people are going to do, listen, they're going to try to disconnect themselves. This is what all these groups do. When I start talking about the chakra shit and I'm talking about the Nubians, everybody's separated from them. And then you find out that the Amun Ra squad and Sanetta and all that is Nubians, which is the reason why they build up Brother Polite as the head of the platform, right? But we start dealing with that, but then I show you that in all these groups, even the little spin-off cults like Nature Boy cult, Rashad Jamal's cult, Young Pharaoh's cult, all these seemingly different groups, even the Israelites, and all these guys is somehow teaching a secret backdoor way of chakras is into their information somehow. So I'm showing you how they mingles it into the Bible, into the Quran, into all forms of consciousness, into melanin, this and that. Like they mix this chakra shit up everywhere. So there's a way of, like, a point of entry, a point of interest to get you hooked into this if you're unaware. And what happened is, because you keep hearing the same shit being repeated, you thinking this shit real after a while. But I'm going to show you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, they cannot disconnect themselves from this information. C. Freeman L is one generation. Sharif Bey represents a whole nother generation. So when you hear Sharif saying the same thing as C. Freeman L, you know that this is the doctrine of all the Moors, and this is what they teach. Not only that, but I showed you the circle 7. That's what they teaching. That the 7 circle is really 7 circles that live inside your body, like Dragon Ball Z, that you can activate and do different magical tricks. You know what I'm saying? And you could teleport, and you can levitate, and you can do all kind of shit with when your chakras is activated. You can speak without speaking to people. Telepathy. You can touch something and know all kind of information in it. Psychometry. You got all kind of shit goes on when your chakras get activated. So when they telling you these stories about, your telepathy becoming alive and being able to do telekinesis and all kind of shit with your mind, and you start researching these things, and you thinking about psychic and this and that, and they tying it into melanin and alkaline. And, you know, if you alkaline long enough, your melanin will activate, and that will turn in, you know, then you can do the sexual activity, which will turn on the chakras, and the kundalini will go through the melanin. And, bruh, y'all niggas got to stop this shit, bro. Y'all got to stop this shit. This shit is out of control. This shit's out of pocket. Yo, this shit is out of pocket. You got to stop this melanin chakra alkaline bull. Yo, we got to stop this shit. I got to stop this shit. I thought when I stopped mentioning these guys, it'd be, you know, but clearly they mad because the jig is up. You know, the jig is up. The chakras, the sexual, you know.
That's the kind of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over.
Now he's saying right there, listen, so this is where he can't get away from it. Because he's saying intelligent design is when something is repeated over and over. That means it's done on purpose. So, like I'm saying, when you hear them repeating the same thing generation to generation about the chakras, then you know that's by design and it's done on purpose, right?
Who, quote unquote, built them is the fact that they were able to discern a mathematical redundancy in the measurements of all the structures. And that mathematical redundancy boils down to the number 19.5. So they will wonder, well, obviously, you know, a sign of intelligent design is redundant. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. You know, a sign of intelligent design is redundant. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. You know, a sign of intelligent design is redundant. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. You know, a sign of intelligent design is redundant. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random.
Okay. The higher self speaking to the spiritual sinners, and what the sinners represent in their functionability and their power is what these little messages in Revelations 2 to approximately the fourth, I think it ends in the fourth chapter or third chapter. Laodicea is in the third chapter, okay? The key here is stay inside. In reading this book, all of this scary stuff and its symbology is about your inner nature. It has nothing to do with what's going on outside, no matter if the earth shakes rapidly. That's not in the book of Revelation. The earth has been shaking rapidly for centuries. Right, and it's still going to shake rapidly. The quaking in the Bible is your body vibrating. That's the quaking. Okay? When you get a hold of pure energy, you're going to have an earthquake. Okay. So angel is angle in reference to this Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day.
All right, see, the close-up right there is failing. The close-up is failing. Now, what he has interpreted, listen, this is the secret teachings of the Moorish community. This is why they're doing a slander campaign. Listen. The Isle of Patmos, where John, the saint, not only the saint of the Bible, but the saint of other systems, from Santeria to even Masonry, right? You're talking about John, right? You can't just violate John. Well, what he's saying is that John was in the Isle of Patmos. Now, listen, the Isle of Patmos, according to the Moorish Americans, starts at your mouth and goes down into your anus. Or excuse me, it starts down at your anus, and goes up into your temple. Not your mouth, up into your temple. So from your temple to your anus is the Isle of Patmos. So when he's explaining to you about the Isle of Patmos, that he's telling you John was at the Isle of Patmos, he's showing you on that chart. That's a chakra chart. So he's showing you from the root anus all the way up into the midsection of the brain that's the Isle of Patmos where John was at. Pay attention to what y'all learning with these Moorish scholars. This is Moorish scholarship. Now pay attention.
This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This
See, it's my job to get you out of fear and superstition. Fear, ignorance, and superstition is the only way that this can be allowed to, like, how this can live.
Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. Any day you're in the spirit is the Lord's day. Okay. All right. Let's get on because I should have.
All right. Now, also, not only is the chakras the Isle of Patmos, but the chakras is also the spirit. So when John was in the Isle of Patmos, he was in the spirit. And the Isle of Patmos is the chakras. So understand how the Moorish Americans use the Bible. They use the Bible totally different. And there are a lot of these groups, what I keep trying to explain to you guys at home. Y'all think these guys is teaching one thing, but they not. Y'all listening to them, y'all watching these videos, y'all donate, y'all buying stuff, y'all watching this stuff and you hearing them saying stuff, but you don't know what they mean. So when he talking about the Isle of Patmos and these guys are talking about the Bible and all that, they talking about anus shit. No, they haven't, these is codes that mean something else. Yeah, the Isle of Patmos starts in the anus and goes up. So this is what they saying that they saints is doing. This is where their saint is sojourning during the holy time with God, is up through the anus. Yeah.
This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. Any day you're in the spirit is the Lord's day. Okay. All right. Let's get on because I should have. I'm trying to wrap a certain segment each class, but I don't want to rush through stuff and have it not understood. That's meaningless. We're going to do 12 weeks. 12 weeks.
Now, why is that important right there? Because that's showing you, listen, not only will these guys teach you the fake information, but they know the real information and they're going to reverse it on you. So these guys understand that the body works on a frequency of 12. Listen to what I'm showing you. I'm showing you the realest shit you could learn about this. These guys know that your body works on this frequency of 12. That's how things are organized. That's how your body organizes information. That's how life, that's why there's a connection between the actual energy system in the body, time and space. Right? That's what we talk about in the 2 new books. This is why they mad about these 2 new books. But I'm showing you in their own teachings how they know and how they hide the truth. The shit they be saying Masons do, no, Masons doesn't do. The conscious niggas is doing that. It's not the Masons taking oaths to hide the truth. The Masons is showing you the truth. These conscious niggas is the ones hiding the truth. They know that your body works on the frequency of 12. This is why he's saying it's a 12-week program. We're going to teach you over 12 weeks about these chakras because he knows your body. This is how your body, this is the fundamental. So they're going to use that against you. He's not going to teach you about the number 12 and how that works. And they're never going to share that information. Most of these guys don't even know that information. They're mad. The guys that know that level of information is mad at me for sharing it. John Q. Public don't know about no 12 sovereign hexagrams and nothing. John Q. Public have no idea what none of that is. Have no idea what none of that is. They're mad at me making it common sense for you to really grasp that. They want you to be mystified. So they're going to use that science on you, but not share it with you. They're going to hide that from you. The same thing they claim that Masons is doing. That's what they're doing. Hiding truth, keeping it from you, using it against you. They're going to use it to program you. Oh, yeah, we're going to teach you this bullshit. And we're going to teach it to you in 12 intervals. Yo, listen, we're going to teach you this shit in 12 intervals. But we're not going to teach you nothing about the 12 intervals or why it's 12 or none of that. We're going to teach you about these 7 chakras. So we can get you primed up. So we can take you to higher levels. And listen, we'll take you to the adept chamber once you really get high. Once you really start to studying them chakras, they'll take you to an adept chamber. You know, in private. You know, after you get to a high level with the chakras, then you got to go through a private initiatory practice. I'm just saying, these are facts. When you get to a high level with the Moorish American chakra information, then you go through a private ceremony which your chakras get activated. And now you can officially be an official within the Moorish American community, and you can activate other people's chakras as well. I'm showing you this at the highest level.
12 weeks. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. Any day you're in the spirit is the Lord's day. Okay. All right. Let's get on, because I should have. I'm trying to wrap a certain segment each class, but I don't want to rush through stuff and have it not understood. That's meaningless. We're going to do 12 weeks. 12 weeks. 12 weeks.
What are we going to do with the 7 lesser brains in the body of, located in the spine when we can't even pay dues and make meetings?
Islam. I don't mean to cut you off, but
okay, so now listen. Pay attention right there. Sharif explains why they don't teach the truth about the chakras and all that. He says because guys is not paying dues and coming to class on time. So immediately right there out the gate, he let you know they scamming for money. The whole scam behind the chakras is about money, and that's at the low level. So the surface level scam of chakras is about money. When you get to the higher levels, what you see with Rashad Jamal, Brother Polite, Nature Boy, and some of these other guys, that's when you get into the sexual rituals with the kids and some of these other things.
What are we going to do with the 7 lesser brains in the body of, located in the spine when we can't even pay dues and make meetings?
Islam. I don't mean to cut you off, but yeah, to start things off, what really got you into studying chakras, studying the the energy system, or better yet, I'll let you explain.
Okay, sure. Well, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. It's really an excerpt of a larger work. And the motivation, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote.
Islam. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. And if you could now, if you could explain a little bit, like I don't know if you can see the picture on the screen, but you have a diagram in the book where it shows it looks like someone's making salat.
Oh yeah.
Could you hit on that a little bit?
For sure. Now that, I mean, it deals with, okay, here we go, right? Right? All right, and then creative, and then we're also told in chapter 1 that creative faith gave to man, spirit, man, a body, a soul, a function on the plane of soul, and creative faith gave to soul a body of flesh to function on the plane of things being manifest. Okay, now we also learned in our Holy Quran and Moorish Science Symbol of America that the triune Allah is wisdom, will, and love. So what do we have? We have Allah the One, which is universal Allah, almighty, eternal, and incomprehensible. And then we have Allah in his will to create. All
right, so just real quick, real quick, pay attention how they go from mixing the Bible to this Indian religion. Mind you, this is an Indian religion. The chakras comes from the Upanishads. This is in Indian religious books. So they're mixing Indian religion with Christian and Bible religion and Jewish religion and all kinds of, Israelite. So they're mixing Israelites, Christians, and Jewish people up with the Indian people all together. Now you hear the next generation. He's mixing up all of the different Muslims, the Nation of Islam, the 5%ers. So all of these people that respond to Jesus, Allah, Muhammad, they're putting them together with the chakras. Listen to what I'm trying to show you. They're mixing this with the chakras. Listen to this shit.
The elementary structure, which is the tribe, or the triune. Because that's creative faith. Allah's will to make himself known in his creation, in manifestation. So now we're prepared, we're on to go into chapter 11, where Jesus tells Abu right? From Allah's own record book we read, the triune Allah breathed forth in 7 spirits stood before his face. Now when you look at that diagram, you see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles. Right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your...
Listen, pay close attention now, because what he just did right there was mixed Kabbalah with chakras. Listen, he just mixed Kabbalah with chakras. Now, listen to what I tell you. John Q. Public at home, when y'all hear this stuff, y'all don't know none of this. And I'm going to show y'all before this video is done. I told you, we're not going to fuck around today. All this goes back to Madame Blavatsky and devil worship and all that. I'm going to show you the whole shit, where this all came from. I'm going to show you the whole program. You're going to watch this whole program. They're going to probably get more angry and make more videos and all that. You know how they do. But listen, the real truth is coming out today on this program right here. Make sure you share this with other niggas. The real truth is coming out on this program of what's going on with these chakra niggas. All these conscious niggas is faking. They frauding. And I found that out the slow way over years of time. All these niggas is Madame Blavatsky teachers. All these niggas teach Nazism, Madame Blavatskyism. That's what this conscious community is about. And I'm showing you this shit right now with these niggas here. I'm showing you right now with these niggas here. He's mixing the Kabbalah with the chakras. The Kabbalah does not go with chakras, people. Kabbalah is a Jewish mysticism system. That is a Jewish system. Chakras is a Indian system. Like, I can't even tell you how many centuries apart they are. Forget about the distance of the space between the peoples. The actual, bruh, the time distance between chakra creation and this, bruh. Listen to when I tell you. Listen, look how he mixes up the Kabbalah. Oh, because it's 3 on top. It's 3 circles, 3 Dragon Balls on top, and then it's 7 on the bottom. Oh, we got it. 7 plus 3. And we learned that in 1st grade, bro. Come on, stop playing, man. These guys is playing with your intelligence, man. He telling you that the Kabbalah is actually chakra science because it's 3 on top, which stands for the Trinity. So the Trinity, right? Jesus, the Mother, the Father, or the Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity. In Christianity, the triune nature of Allah in Muslim or in Islam, right? The Trinity, right, is actually the first part of the chakra system. And from the Trinity, it goes into the 7 circles, the 7 balls, the 7 chakras. I'm showing you this shit, and I'm not making up nothing. Like, so this is why they can't fuck around. They got the slander campaign going. But I'm showing you what these guys really teach in their private teachings, and this is why people are getting hurt. Listen to what I'm saying. This is why people are getting hurt. Because these guys mixing up all different religions. These guys even mixes up these imaginary things with real science. So women, instead of going to get their health checked out with real doctors, they doing chakra shit. Yo, it shit hurts my soul. It hurts my soul how gullible and stupid we are. Y'all talking about, oh, women is gullible because they getting butt implants. Women is gullible because they getting breast implants. How gullible is you motherfucking women out there that's doing chakra shit? Are you think you women that's doing chakra shit is less gullible than the chicks that got butt implants, that got breast implants? You think you less gullible than Kanye's mom, or what's the comedian? Young DC Young Fly. You think you special because you talking about chakra shit and you're not doing fake butt and fake titties. You doing chakra shit. You're worse. You're worse with the chakra shit, goofballs.
I mean, it deals with, okay, here we go, right? All right, and then we're also told in chapter 1 that creative faith gave the man, spirit, man, a body, a soul, function on the plane of soul, and creative faith gave to soul a body of flesh to function on the plane of things being manifest. Okay, now we also learned in our Holy Quran and Moorish Science Symbol of America that the triune Allah is wisdom, will, and love. So what do we have? We have Allah, the one, which is universal Allah, almighty, eternal, and incomprehensible. And then we have Allah in his will to create, forming the elementary structure, which is the triangle or the triune. Because that's creative faith. Allah's will to make himself known in his creation, in manifestation. So now we're prepared, we're on to go into chapter 11, where Jesus tells Barat to Rabel, right? From Allah's own record book, we read the triangle of Allah breathes forth in 7 spirits stood before his face. Now, when you look at that diagram, you see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles. Right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles. Right? There you go. And it says the Hebrews called these 7 spirits Elohim. And it was they that in their boundless power created everything.
Yo, now look. Now he just left the Muslim religion, the Islamic faith, and went back to Christians and the Israelites. Now he back over there to the Bible now. He just said that now the 7 chakras is actually the Elohim. Listen to this shit. This is what the Moorish Americans... 6 million ways to die. Choose one. Who want for tested rocket launcher? I don't know why they starting this shit with me. They mad because the 2 books I just dropped on Amazon. One book is called The Movement. The other book is called The Almanac. These books goes deep into understanding the real energy system, not only in the body, but that links the human body with time and space. And it's a conversation that's unique to my audience, and we have the conversation copywritten. So when other people start to teaching it, start copying it, start mimicking it, Well, we already know where that came from, right? So because these guys can't steal it like they normally do, here's the slander campaign. They're going crazy out of nowhere. They slandering because this chakra shit is falling. The sexual deviance is going to jail, right? Y'all was wondering all this time, yo, how come Brother Richard and them is mixing with the celebrities and all that? How come Polite mixing with the celebrities? Well, what is all of these guys from the conscious community going to jail for? Sexual deviant behavior. What is all the celebrities going to jail for? Sexual deviant behavior. So what do you think linked the conscious niggas to the celebrity niggas? Sexually deviant behavior, because literally the niggas that was hanging out together is the niggas that's subject. What you talking about, Ink? King Los, Polite's buddy, right? Everybody knows King Los for hanging out with Polite. King Los is signed. King Los is Puffy's artist. King Los is Puffy's artist. King Los has been Puffy's artist. King Los is the one that does the New Year's parties with Puffy and all that. King Los is Puffy's guy. King Los is also Polite's guy. Let's do some math right here. King Los is Polite's guy and King Los is Puffy's guy. Hello, listen. King Los is Polite's guy and King Los is Puffy's guy. You see the picture with Dame Dash. Yo, hold on. Let's look at this shit right here. Y'all niggas. I told you I had time for these niggas this morning. I told you I had time for these niggas this morning. I told y'all I had time for these niggas this morning now. I told y'all, I don't even know why they fucks around with me like that, to be honest. Now, here's Dr. EnQi's Instagram page. Now, let's see if we can see some more posts from Dr. EnQi. Let's see if we can see some more posts from Dr. EnQi. Can we see some more posts? Oh, man, y'all gonna try to... Damn, y'all not gonna allow... All right. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Hold on. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I'm sorry. I know how to get to what I'm trying to get to very quickly. We're going to show y'all something so y'all understand this shit. One time for the one time before it gets worse. Because when these niggas start up their slander campaigns, it's always like a beginning and then it keeps on going and going and going. It gets more and more and more. So let me show you this shit. You know, while we here in the beginning stages where I've been minding my business and see, listen, I want my people that follows me, listen, use this moment as a way for you to understand that I don't be starting this shit going on with these people. They come out of nowhere and attack and slander me. Right? So now, what? How the hell is my phone not working right now? Yo, this is crazy. All right, let me see something. Let me see if I can get it another way. Damn. I'm trying to get this picture. It's like nothing is allowing me to do what I want to do. AirDrop is on. Bluetooth is on. Wi-Fi is on. Hold on, let me see something. Okay, now let's see. This is crazy. can't believe I can't get this picture onto the fucking... That's wild. Man, can y'all see this picture? Can y'all see this picture? Hold on, man. I'm trying to really get y'all this picture. Because we can't really examine this picture. All right, here we go. Can't nobody take my crown. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh, no. Now, I got the picture coming up right now. Yeah, hold on. Hold up. We done found it. Now I got it. Now we got to deal with all this. Look. Look, let me show y'all. Okay? Now, pay attention to this here. Now, look. Pay attention because this is the gateway. Pay attention because this is part of the gateway right here now. This is the gateway. I told you now. Brother Polite and King Los. That's Polite. He gets to Puffy through King Los. That's how that relationship goes right there. Notice Polite is in jail and Puffy is paying people off right now, right? But who else do you see in this photo? Look who you see in the photo over here. This is Jennifer Lopez in the photo. Right? Jennifer Lopez in the photo. And look who's in the middle. Aaliyah is in the photo in the middle. Look who's this right here with the glasses. Who's this? Who's this? Is this Dame Dash right here next to Aaliyah? Is this Dame Dash right here next to Aaliyah, people? Right here. This person right here with the glasses on. Is this Dame Dash next to Aaliyah? Anybody? Anybody from the chat room? No. Because I want y'all to pay attention to something. Aaliyah has her hand on the growing, on the private area of a man, right? Because they always saying that there was some beef between R. Kelly and Jay-Z and Dame Dash about Aaliyah. Look at Aaliyah's hand. Aaliyah's hand is on another man's thigh, another man's lap. And you see Dame Dash is doing something totally different with another woman. Pay attention to what all you see here. Dame Dash is doing something with a white woman that's naked. He got a half-naked white woman on the side. And Aaliyah got her hands in Andre Harrell thighs and Puffy thighs. What is her hands doing in those men's thighs if she would Dame Dash? What is her hands doing in multiple men's thighs in the bed with pillow? Like what we looking at right now? Right? So this is why it's the same. Y'all must have forgot Dame Dash had the same rape allegation and all that going on with him too. Y'all must have forgot that about Dame. Dame, that all the same thing is going on with all these. This is the same thing. Now, pay attention. Pay attention to what I'm showing you. This is the connection to them other platforms. So when y'all talking about EnQi, you got to get to the platforms with the view. All them platforms is running through Puffy and Dame Dash, the platforms that's supporting the other conscious networks, right? So when you're looking at the people that Sonetta have on his platform or Brother Rich, they're connected to Dame Dash and Puffy, right? So you might not see these people directly, but they under the umbrella. Remember, up until just now, Revolt and all of those shows on Revolt is up under the control of Puffy. So all them YouTube shows, Drink Champ, Big Facts, this one, that one, all them shows up under Puffy. So you get through Puffy you know, you going through that chakra program, you get on them big platforms and get the subs and the views, and you know, you going through Dame Dash and Billy Carson and all these. You see what I'm saying? Kevin Wesley with Dwight Howard. You understand what I'm saying? No, listen, Kevin Wesley with Dwight Howard. You understand what I'm saying? Are y'all catching on? Kevin Wesley with Dwight Howard. Now, Polite go to jail, Nature Boy in jail, Rashad Jamal go to jail. Boom, out of nowhere. Here comes the next person up. It's Kevin Wesley, who used to be Dwight Howard, you know, significant other. Now, think about that. That's Kevin, that's Dwight Howard's significant other. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere, came onto Sonetta's page. Hey, this coincidence. Now, they not, you know, this coincidence. Sexual deviant people from all over the world somehow just seems to make it to this. How, Sway, did Kevin Wesley from living with Dwight Howard, how did he wind up on Sonetta TV? Dwight Howard, who's going to jail right now, or he's in court for allegedly raping a man. Think about, yo, all these niggas together is with the alleged rape. I'm telling you, listen. Now, Dwight Howard from the LA Lakers. Think about this. Look, Dwight Howard from the LA Lakers, he just wins a championship with LA. Then he leaves, and now he's arrested. Now, before he left, he got into some other shit with a tranny in a hotel, a transgender person in the hotel room, and I think he paid that person off. Boom. Now, right after he leaves the Lakers, he gets into something else. Boom. The person who lived with him while he went through all his trials and tribulation of, you know, these rapes and allegations and all that of transgenders and hotels, his spiritual guidance person. Listen to this shit now. His spiritual mentor is Kevin Wesley. Now, where have we heard that before? Wasn't there another sexually deviant that was supposed to be the spiritual mentor to a LA Laker? Hello, Brother Polite was supposed to be Meta World Peace. I'm telling you niggas, this shit is copied. Listen, Sharif Bey just said, when you see the redundancy, that means there's a purpose to it. So when we see Polite come out with Meta World Peace as his spiritual advisor, then we see Kevin Wesley come out with Dwight Howard, who just left the Lakers, as his spiritual advisor. And all of a sudden, this time, instead of the spiritual advisor going to jail for rape, right? Because in Polite and Meta World Peace, the spiritual advisor goes to jail for alleged rape or charges thereof or whatever, right? In this new updated scenario, the athlete, the LA Laker, gets arrested for the rape, and the spiritual advisor, he stays on Sonetta TV. I cannot make this shit up. You niggas at home, I don't know what to tell you niggas at home. I can't make this shit up. These niggas is backed by these guys. Now, you want to take it a step further? Where does Dame Dash tell you he grew up? He grew up on 139th Street in Harlem. Ain't that what Dame Dash tell you? Where does Sonetta live at? 139th Street in Harlem? Duh. All these people is connected together, bro. That's why I'm trying to explain to y'all. Y'all think y'all know what's going on behind the scenes, but you don't know what's going on. Look at these niggas, bro. This ain't separate. This shit ain't separate, bro. This shit ain't separate. I'm showing you the real shit. This is why they mad, bro.
Yeah. Why is that important? Because Allah is beyond sameness. See? The Elohim put forth the raw virgin matter that the triune Allah cast seeds into, and they grew apace. See, one of the big differences between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah. Those thoughts, as per chapter 1, are seeds that go into soil. The soil was put there by the Elohim. It says these 7 spirits moved up. Right? There you go. Right? There you go. And then we have Allah in his will to create, forming the elementary structure, which is the triangle or the triune, because that's creative faith. Allah's will to make himself known in his creation, in manifestation. So now we're prepared, we're on to go into chapter 11, where Jesus tells Barat to Regal, right? From Allah's own record, we read, the triangle of Allah breathed forth in 7 spirits stood before his face. Now, when you look at that diagram, you see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. And it says the Hebrews called these 7 spirits Elohim. And it was they that in their balanced power created everything. Why is that important? Because Allah is beyond thingness. See? The Elohim put forth the raw virgin matter that the triune Allah cat feeds into, and they grew apace. See, one of the big differences between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah. Those thoughts, as per chapter 1, are seeds that go into soil. The soil was put there by the Elohim. It says these 7 spirits moved on the face of boundless space, and 7 ethers were in every ether had its form of life. See how that works? But the big difference between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah.
A synagogue of Satan, but are a synagogue of Satan.
All right, now the next teaching, listen. The next teaching that the Moorish Americans teach is that, listen, there is no devil. So if you come from Christian ideologies, biblical ideologies, where you teach that there's a devil, you cannot also be a part of the Moorish American teaching. The Moorish American teaching is that there is no external devil, that your devil is on the inside of you, and that devil that lives on the inside of you, listen now, is the unactivated chakras. Listen, the devil that lives inside of you is the unactivated chakras. So listen to how they program you. This is how cults, I'm telling you, I'm telling you all the real shit today. They fuck with the wrong one. Cults have to put this doomsday programming in you, right? So this is how you're going to hear Bobby Hemmett say the only way to get into heaven is by having bisexual sex. And Dr. York is going to say the only way to get into heaven is bisexual sex. All this type of shit. Listen to this shit here. The devil is the unactivated chakras. So when you believe this shit, you gotta go through the program of whatever the program is. Like, because I mean, shit, you can't have unactivated chakras. I mean, that's the devil. Like, you come on now, you can't have unactivated chakras. I mean, shit, that's literally is the devil, is unactivated chakras. Like the synagogue of Satan, excuse me. The synagogue of Satan.
Put there by the Elohim. It says these 7 spirits moved on the face of boundless space, and 7 ethers.
So listen. So just so we catching this on the recap, right? So at one sentence, the chakras are the Elohim. So when they're activated, the chakras are the Elohim, right? They're the part of Allah. They're the Elohim. When they're not activated, they're the synagogue of Satan. Let's go back to the videotape.
See how that works? But the big difference between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah.
A synagogue of Satan, but are a synagogue of Satan. Not of the synagogue, but they are a synagogue. Which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay.
Hold up. Yo, I told you, hold up. Yo, listen, the Moors is in here trying to defend this shit, deal with this shit. Now, listen, the Moors is in here right now they tried to deal with this shit and clean it up and listen, we ain't even finished the fucking video yet. These niggas already trying to distance themselves from each other. I told you this shit an hour ago. When they see this video, they're going to start distancing themselves from each other, saying, oh, no, we're not with that group. No, that's a different type of Moorish information. No, this is Moorish information we got. You see, the chakras in our Moorish. Y'all niggas got to stop this bullshit. This is how they run this play on you niggas. This is how they run the play on you niggas. I showed you that the Holy Moorish Quran is a Circle 7 book, and they start with that. So y'all got listen. Y'all cannot explain this shit here. They're in here trying to clean this shit up. We didn't even get off the video yet. Look, Truth to Power laughing too. yo, he laughing too. Look, I swear to God, I was mad that I woke up, and I get up early. You know, I don't really sleep I don't do like a 24 hours like people. I do like a whole 2-day kind of schedule. So my sleeping patterns is different. I get up a whole bunch of people. They say, oh, the Moors didn't attack you again, EnQi. They mad about the chakra shit and all this other shit. I said, oh, man, I got to deal with these guys. Why they keep trying to protect this chakra shit and then mixing it up with other religions. So that's how they get to see. Listen, that's how you know these niggas shit is weak. None of these niggas could stand against me. And it just be me alone with my kids. That's it. It's just me and my kids. None of these niggas could stand against me. You know, not with truth and fact. See, I'm coming with truth and fact. They're going to make up shit. Oh, EnQi had the water. EnQi did this. EnQi with the packages. EnQi hung out with. They're going to say those types of things. I'm talking about the actual science that niggas is teaching in their program. See, that's the difference. So if they respond to the science in my program, we have a whole different conversation. Because I have actual science in my program, which can be debated. This shit that we're talking about, this can't be debated. This is pure foolishness. And I'm just airing it out, showing this shit, and it just looks crazy.
A synagogue of Satan, but are a synagogue of Satan. Not of the synagogue, but they are a synagogue. Which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay. The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, it's responsible for our negative behavior because that's what promotes dense, sluggish, lusty chemistry.
Okay, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? The glands, when they're not activated, is the synagogue of Satan because they promote the lusty, bad behavior. Let's go back to that again.
A synagogue of Satan. But are a synagogue of Satan, not of the synagogue, but they are a synagogue, which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay. The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, is responsible for our negative behavior because that's what promotes dense, sluggish, lusty chemistry. Craving, hungry chemistry that makes you eat up everything in the refrigerator, drink up all the beer at once, and watch TV till 4 o'clock in the morning. Those your glands doing taking that trip on you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So when you get your glands cleansed.
All right, now pay attention. Did y'all catch the slickness? And I'm gonna show you. Listen, I told y'all today, I got time for these niggas. Listen, we airing this shit out. I'm not going to be able to air it out like this twice now. We airing this shit out. You niggas got to share this video. Listen, did you hear the slickness? Did y'all hear the slickness? I got to rewind it so y'all could catch it. You didn't even catch it. See, these niggas pull this shit on you so smooth. You didn't even catch what just happened. Now, mind you, I'm showing you Sharif Bey, which is the now Moorish leader or one of the respected OGs, chieftains within the community that could speak out for the Moors. And I'm showing you Chief Freeman L. He's from the 80s and 90s, you know, old school. I'm showing you both generations teaching you the same shit. I'm showing you the real deal. Look, this is the realest shit you could imagine seeing. These niggas mad as hell. Listen to this shit.
Dense, sluggish, lusty.
Now look, I'm telling you, while this is happening, a trick is being played on you. Pay attention to this. A trick is being played on you.
Which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay.
Let's see who's the smartest in the chat. Who could see the trick that just got played on you? Let me see if you could write in the chat while we listening back. Somebody, you got 30 seconds to a minute to answer. Let's see who could catch the G. Whose bullshit radar is sharp? Let's see.
The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened.
See, one of the big differences between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah. Those thoughts, as per chapter 1, are seeds that go into soil. The soil was put there by the Elohim. It says these 7 spirits moved on the face of boundless space, 7 ethers were in every ether and his form of life. See how that works? But the big difference between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah.
A synagogue of Satan, but are a synagogue of Satan. Not of the synagogue, but they are a synagogue, which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay. The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, is responsible for our
Atomic reflection. Atomic reflection is the only one that caught it. Atomic reflection is the only one that caught it. Listen, he switched chakras with glands. Just that easy on you. Just that easy. He done implant. Now this, listen, let me tell you niggas what this is called. Right? Listen to what I'm telling you. This is called the post-hypnotic suggestion. Listen to what I tell you. This is PSYOP 101. This is called the post-hypnotic suggestion. He just made a post-hypnotic suggestion, and what he's going to do after he makes the post-hypnotic suggestion is continue to provide you data points, right? That in your mind, these data points exist, but they're not connected to the post-hypnotic suggestion that he just made. So what he's going to do now is connect unconnected data points to this post-hypnotic suggestion he just made. And what that does is it causes the neural networks to come together and solidify this idea as if it's factual actually in your mind. But it's not. It is made up 100% gobbledygook. So pay attention. This is how the slickness just went down on you.
A synagogue of Satan, but are a synagogue of Satan. Not of the synagogue, but they are a synagogue, which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay. The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, is responsible for our negative behavior, because that's what promotes dense, sluggish, lusty chemistry. Craving, hungry chemistry that makes you eat up everything in the refrigerator, drink up all the beer at once.
Now hold up. It's a chakra. See, listen to me. Let me teach you guys why this is important. Now listen, we got people, millions of us, dealing with obesity, dealing with diabetes, dealing with heart disease. So now what these niggas teaching you is that it's a chakra somewhere, a faulty chakra that's causing you to get hungry. It's not melanin concentrating hormone. It's not orexin. It's not ghrelin. It's not leptin. No. It's none of those things I just named. It's not leptin, ghrelin. It's not melanin concentrate. It's not those things. It's a faulty chakra, like a bad spark plug. You know, you got a faulty chakra somewhere that niggas need to tune up. You got a faulty chakra that niggas need to tune up. And that led to your obesity. So don't worry about changing the diet. Don't worry about exercise. Don't worry about taking those supplements. Don't worry about those things. Let's find that faulty spark plug and meditate it back into the right angle. Remember, the angle is the angel. Let's just meditate the fucking chakra weight off. Let's meditate 100 pounds off of these fat fucking. Get the fuck out of here, bro. These niggas that got autoimmune disease, mental disease, diabetes, we're going to meditate their disease off from these niggas here. Because it's not, you know, you're not obese because of leptin. You know, you're not hungry because of leptin, melanin concentration. You're not hungry because of these actual, it's a faulty chakra. It's a faulty chakra going on.
Which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay. The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, is responsible for our negative behavior because that's what promotes dense, sluggish, lusty chemistry. Craving, hungry chemistry that makes you eat up everything in the refrigerator.
Now, also keep in mind, too, these niggas cannot teach you about melanin and chakras. You cannot be a representative of melanin science and also chakras. You cannot tell people you understand melanin and also teach about chakras. That's a fraud and a red flag as soon as you see it. The person is either conning you or they don't know what the fuck they talking about. When he says, listen, I'm breaking this shit down to you today. I'm telling you, today you're getting it. When he says that it's these chakras that's controlling your behavior, that means that it's not neuromelanin. That means that it's not dopamine. That means it's not serotonin. That means it's not melatonin. That means it has nothing to do with those things. It's, again, a faulty chakra that needs to be meditated into place. Yeah. So when people is dealing with, you know, it's not GABA. You know, it's not glutamate. It's not MSG. No. It's not MSG. It's not MSG. That's why some of these Moorish niggas is selling you MSG. They selling kombucha. This is, see, all this is related together. Because if the mental illness comes from chakras and not from food, then you could load up on any amount of MSG and it'd be healthy and safe for your brain, because mental illness comes from chakras, not from MSG or chemicals or exercise. Pay attention how these things relate. I got to get you to understand this.
Drink of all the beer are a synagogue, which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay. The glands, I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, is responsible for our negative behavior because that's what promotes dense, sluggish, lusty chemistry. Craving, hungry chemistry that makes you eat up everything in the refrigerator, drink up all the beer at once, and watch TV till 4 o'clock in the morning. Those are your glands taking that trip on you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So when you get your glands cleansed and awakened, now what I wanted to read here about smarnas I should have done for each chakra. Let me find my place here. The gland that we're dealing with is in the solar plexus area. Okay, which is not the stomach, but the whole area here is solar plexus. Plexus simply means place. The Latin word for place is plexus, plaza, palace, all means place. Okay, so if you're reading Greek mythology and the king lived in the palace, that means the higher mind lived in.
Now listen, pay attention. This Greek mythology that these niggas all teaching too. So when they tell you they were a pro-black, militant black program, that's all lies. The Moorish Americans is not with a militant black or pro-black nothing. That's why they teach that black people is not really black. They teach that black people is actually white people. Listen, the Moors teach that black people is not black, that they actually are white, that white people are black. I'm not even sure y'all hear what I'm saying. This is why they teach that Greek philosophy. So when you hear Bobby Hemmett later on say that the Greek philosophy and they teach that the soul is located in your anus and all that, remember that C. Freeman L. and the Moors is teaching the same Greek philosophy as Bobby Hemmett. You understand what I'm saying? So when Bobby Hemmett started teaching the Greek philosophy, Understand that the Moors and Bobby him, they're all teaching the same information. This is how it goes. That's why when you hear the Moors refer to him, they say, oh, Baba Bobby or Brother Bobby, because they're all teaching the same information. They're teaching that all black people is Moors and that you got to activate your chakras to be spiritual or enlightened or get into heaven and all that. It all starts with this chakra shit right here.
Area here is solar plexus. Plexus simply means place. The Latin word for place is plexus, plaza, palace, all means place. Okay, so if you're reading Greek mythology and the king lived in the palace, that means the high.
No, Mr. T, check this out. Listen, this shit got everything to do with the products and the sea moss and the blue magic. I'm getting ready to show that in a second too. Trust me. No. I'm showing you everything today. The shit from behind the scenes, you're going to see in the front. So in a second, when I blow this up and I start showing you how this shit connected to Madame Blavatsky, you're going to see how this shit connected with the sea moss. Because one of the main things that them guys over there teach, they teach that spirulina is a good thing. So supernova slum, Madame Blavatsky, not Madame Blavatsky, excuse me, Queen Afua, right? Brother Rich, all them guys over there, Brother Yaki, they all teach that spirulina is good. Dr. Sabi, Dr. EnQi, we on the other side of the spirulina argument. We teach that spirulina is bad, right? We teach that spirulina is not one of the sea mosses or one of the algae that you should use. These guys making a lot of money selling that already. So I'm sure, trust me when I tell you all this shit linked together. When you see this shit, you're going to go, yo, this is fucking crazy. If you're not already saying that by this time of the video, by the time you see more of this shit, like it's just going to be crazy. You're going to understand why the Moors is mad with a slander campaign over there. You're going to see. But just know, all these niggas teaching this Greek philosophy together.
That we're dealing with is in the solar plexus area. Okay, which is not the stomach, but the whole area here is solar plexus. Plexus simply means place. The Latin word for place is plexus, plaza, palace, all means place. Okay, so if you're reading Greek mythology and the king lived in the palace, that means the higher mind lived in a particular place. That's what palace, plexus, and plaza means. Okay. The gland,
a sign of intelligent design is resistance. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random.
the gland,
What does all this have to do with chakras? Here we go. Let's demystify. We want to demystify the whole demonstration. When you look at the body, right, the human body, there's a number of different systems. One of those systems is called the endocrine system. The endocrine system is made up of exactly 7 ductless glands.
the gland,
Did y'all hear that? This is how they mixing it. I told you how they mixes this shit up now. See, and this is where they did with COVID. These guys were saying, instead of taking the vaccine, instead of taking medicine, instead of taking herbs, instead of diet, exercise, instead of the mask, instead of all those things, to go get your chakras done. That's what these guys was promoting. As a health professional, I'm like, no, that's not what we're going to do. When people is really dying, really getting sick, you're not going to tell people to go activate chakras, my nigga. But this is what they're telling people with diabetes. They're telling people with fibroids this. You niggas got to understand this. They're telling people with cancer, diabetes, heart disease, fibroids. They're telling people in order to get their body healthy, don't follow EnQi. EnQi is going to have you doing push-ups. There's no reason to do push-ups. You need to activate your chakras. See, push-ups makes you uncomfortable. Push-ups makes you uncomfortable. Doing push-ups in front of your family members when you're out of shape makes you even more uncomfortable. So it's much easier to hear that you could, you could do this, bow. And then all of a sudden, after you done meditated with your eyes closed for a few seconds, now the cancer done left your body. Diabetes done left your body. Now you done meditated on your chakras. Clearly, you done figured out which chakra was in misalignment and you realigned it, and then the cancer went away. Spontaneous healing. You know what I'm saying? The diabetes left your body immediately. A1C went down in one night. You went from a 9 A1C to a 5 A1C in one night. One night you meditated, you listened to binaural chakra music. They got this shit. Listen to this shit here. Watch this. Let me show y'all niggas this. Y'all think I'm playing. Watch this. Y'all think this is a joke. I have to show y'all this way because otherwise y'all don't believe what I'm saying. If I don't show this is how this shit is dangerous, bro. Look at this. Now watch this. Chakras. Watch this now. Chakras, diabetes. Look at this. When you type in chakras and diabetes in YouTube, look at this. Look what comes up. Look what comes up. So you can activate chakras according to these niggas. According to these niggas, you can activate chakras and get rid of your diabetes. You see this? All you need is the super special music to go along with your chakra kundalini program. Poof. Yeah. This is how these niggas is scamming motherfuckers, man. Listen to what I'm telling you. The jig is up. See, this is why they mad. They don't want y'all. So they got to slander me and tell you what I'm saying is fake or I'm selling fake shit or something because they understand the program they got. You see what I'm saying? This is the slander campaign.
Now, Randy, the gland,
Does all this have to do with chakras? Here we go. Let's demystify. We want to demystify the whole demonstration. When you look at the body, right, the human body, there's a number of different systems. One of those systems is called the endocrine system. The endocrine system is made up of exactly 7 ductless glands.
the gland,
Those glands secrete hormones that govern pretty much every physiological function in the body, and then also governs psychological functions as well.
the gland,
You know, our sisters understand this very well, especially those that have born children. You know, bearing children and the rigors of that will throw your hormonal balance off. Who do you go see? An endocrinologist. Right? To balance the endocrine system. In a very rudimentary sense, endocrinologists deal with the 7 chakras.
the gland,
That's why.
Do you hear that? Endocrinologists in a rudimentary level deal with the 7 chakras. Do you hear this? This is what these niggas is teaching. So why would you go spend hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars with an endocrinologist when you could listen to these niggas and do chakra programs? Yeah. Why would you exercise or diet or take herbs or sea mosses or any of that when you could just meditate? And think I'm bullshitting. Polite opened up a chakra store. Listen to what I'm telling you niggas. Polite opened up a chakra store. Before he went to jail, that nigga was selling chakra music just like this shit here. For man, y'all niggas think I'm playing.
Because the chakras are the energetic. You know, our sisters understand this very well, especially those that have born children. You know, bearing children and the rigors of that will throw your hormonal balance off. Who do you go see? An endocrinologist. Right? To balance the endocrine system. In a very rudimentary sense, endocrinologists deal with the 7 chakras.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
Of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system. what they are.
Now that we got through that work, that was nasty work right there. That was nasty work right there. Now that we got through that work, hold on, let me show y'all something. We still got some more work to get through. I told y'all you was gonna get everything on this bullshit here going on with these niggas. Hold on. Let me see what this website is that shows this whole program. I'm gonna show you how this shit came right from Madame Blavatsky. Hold on. Cause y'all playing now. What is this thing here? Watch this here. Watch. Got y'all. Just hold on 1 second. We're going right to the program. Okay, so now let's go here and check this out. Let's see. Is this? No, this can't be it. Let's see if no, this can't be it. Okay, hold on. Nope, this ain't it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I know I keep saying here we go. They're like, yo, just don't say that again. Look, here we go. Look, here we go. Now watch this. This is the timeline of the chakras now. Pay attention very closely. Look. So this is when the chakras is invented, right? The chakras is invented right here. 700 to 500 BCE. Right? So this is where the chakras are invented. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different. There is no Kemetic chakras. There's no Christian chakras. There's no Muslim chakras. There's only these chakras here. This is it. This is the invention of the chakras right here. Okay? Now pay attention because I'm going to show you where Madame Blavatsky, watch how this goes now. Pay attention. So 700 to 500, the chakras is invented in the Upanishads, right? There's some updates to the Upanishads. The updates continue to about 1000 AD. Okay, boom. Now, these chakras here, that's in the Upanishads, these chakras are imaginary chakras. They don't have any color. They don't have a numbering system. They don't have anything to do with emotions. None of that. None of that. Now, when 1577 comes around, that's when this guy named Swami Purananda invents a 7 chakra system. Before 1577, there was no 7 chakra system. So that's fake. When they tell you the 7 chakras, all that shit, all the shit about chakras you think you learn from these niggas is fake. I'm showing you right now how it got faked. The 7 chakras, you see right here, origin of 7 chakra system, most commonly used today. It started in 1577. It has nothing to do with the Upanishads, where the chakras was created. This nigga here came with his own program 2,000 years later of 7 chakras. Okay, now pay attention. 400 years after Swami Purananda makes up the 7 chakras, right? Sir John Woodruff takes the fake 7 chakras and adds Kundalini and tantric sex to the chakra system. Are y'all paying attention? The chakras was invented in 1000 BC. 2,500 years later, another man comes along and makes up a fake system of 7 chakras. 1577. 400 years later, another man comes along and takes the fake 7 chakra system and adds Kundalini and tantric sex into the chakra system. So now you have a brand new system where deviant sexual practices can be practiced under the guise of religion and spirituality. This is the purpose of them adding in the tantric practices into the chakras. Right here, 1919, Sir John Woodruff. One of the first books to detail Kundalini, Tantra, and Yoga in English to help introduce the chakra system to the Western world. Now, this is important because Kundalini and chakras is not the same thing. Kundalini is the ancient system from India of the nerves and the nervous system. So their first attempt at documenting the nerves and how the nerves moves energy around the body, that's what they came up with. Without telescopes and microscopes and all of the technology we have to really look at shit, they use their methods of researching the body to come up with the same concept that these networks got energy running all over the body. They came up with Kundalini. Kundalini is totally separate from chakras. These are not the same thing. The very same community came up with both systems. Kundalini is for the understanding of the nervous system. The chakras is an imaginary system to imagine balls of glowing light in your body, which you could bring in specific gods to control your consciousness. That's what chakras is about. Bringing in deities, yoginis, these different spiritual, sexual gods of India. They come into your body through the chakras. That's what that's for. Kundalini is something different. So I'm showing you where they mixed it up. John Woodruff put that together. He took the fake 7 chakras and added Kundalini to it. Now, Charles Ledbetter, not even 10 years later, think about it. They just added the sex to the chakras. What do people want to do with sex? Drugs. Charles Ledbetter adds the drugs in. He adds the drugs in. Right? He adds the drugs in, and what else? What else does he add in with the drugs? Pay attention. What does it say right here? Theosophy. You see that? Theosophy becomes a part of the chakras in 1927. So the people in America that's teaching you chakras now, they're teaching you all these things because this is how the system changed over the years. Originally, there was no 7 chakras. They made that up. Then some nigga took that imaginary 7 chakras and added Kundalini and tantric sex to it. That's made up. Years later, it goes by, they start adding, now they add in drugs to it and Madame Blavatsky. Theosophy is the science and teachings of Madame Blavatsky. So right here, I'm showing you the chakra shit right here. I'm showing you the chakra shit is Madame Blavatsky. Right? You see it right here for yourself. Theosophy, 1927, Charles Ledbetter writes a book called The Chakras that mixes up the system of the chakras, you know, the 7 chakras with the sex and all that together, mixes it up with Madame Blavatsky. Here it is right here. So you got the author, you got the year, and you got the book when it happened. This is all the way thorough. They can't refute what I'm showing you, because you could go look up this author and go buy this book and go read this shit, and you could see this for yourself. They cannot explain this away. Right now, in 1977, guess what they add to it? Look, this is the first book on chakras. Now look at the author, Christopher Hills, in 1977. The first to connect light frequencies and the colors of the rainbow to the chakras. So before 1977, there was no such a thing as light frequencies. So when they start talking all that light frequency, sound frequency shit, all that started right here with Christopher Hills. Right? And look, not only did the light frequencies and the rainbow shit and all that start with Christopher Hills, what else started with Christopher Hills? Look. The same shit the Moors is teaching. This is where the Moors pick it up. The Moors pick it up right here in 1977. Popularized chakra system connection to science, endocrine system, and DNA. This is exactly what we just listened to right here. Right? We just listened to this. Did we not just listen to this? Let's just listen to that last little part to make sure we just listen to these niggas. So we know they teaching this same chakra shit that we looking at on the screen. So we clear on this.
Right? To balance the endocrine system. In a very rudimentary sense, endocrinologists deal with the 7 chakras.
The gland.
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
The gland.
So we clear, right? We clear that this is what they teaching. Right? We clear that this is what they teaching. Now let's go see what they teaching and where this came from. Watch this shit here. Watch this shit, blood fucking clot, man. Watch this shit here. Blood fucking clot, man. When you see this shit, you're gonna say the same thing. You're gonna be able to say blood fucking clot, man. Listen to this shit. Look at this shit here. Now type in Christopher Hills. You're gonna see this guy is not your average. This is not like this is what I'm saying. This is how you know all this shit together. Like these things, these plants in the community, and all of a sudden, conscious, niggas, they got 1 million subscriber platform. Listen, I'm showing you how these plants get in the community. You don't see what's going on behind the scenes. You go, oh yeah, well, that's Christopher Hills. Well, why you niggas don't know who the fuck is Christopher Hills? T, did you ask that question? Who the fuck is Christopher Hills? Let's see who's Christopher Hills. Let's see who's Christopher Hills. Wait a minute. Who's Christopher Hills? Christopher Hills is the father of Spirulina. Yo, hold up. The nigga who wrote the chakra book that added the endocrine shit into the chakras is the father of Spirulina? Yo, I'm dead. Listen, the nigga who made up the chakras that the Moors is talking about is the nigga who made up the Spirulina program. Yo, look, I cannot make this up. Listen, this is why I'm showing you. This is why these niggas with the kombucha and all that, this is why they gotta slander me. Look, they gotta slander me. Listen. When them 2 books came out on Amazon right now, One book is called Race Hustlers Volume 5, and it goes through all this information about the real energy system in the body. Then you have the Almanac. The Almanac works with the Gold Book. The Gold Book is Race Hustlers Volume 4. You got to really buy the Race Hustlers books to understand what's going on back and forth with the contention with these guys, right? But it was even the Moors. It was the Moorish world that after Polite was accused of raping those children, the Moorish world built Polite back up. Yeah, listen to what I'm telling you. It's the Moorish community that builds up the sexual deviant. I'm telling you, this is facts. These are facts. These are facts, bro. You cannot dispute none of these things. How is it that the guy that made up the chakras is also the father of Spirulina? I'll just wait for you niggas to tell me this shit. How is it that the nigga who made up the chakras is the father of Spirulina? You niggas explain this shit to me, goddammit. Fuck it. You niggas explain this shit to me. God damn. Christopher Hills, born 1926 to 1997, was an English-born author described as the father of Spirulina. Now, how is it that the pro-black niggas with the pro-black program is telling you that they teaching pro-black science when they're teaching you nothing but chakras? They teaching you this nigga shit. All these Moorish Americans, they not teaching you no pro-black shit. They teaching this nigga shit right here, and he's a student of Madame Blavatsky. Listen, he's a plant. He was a plant from Madame Blavatsky's community. Watch how I show you this shit. And just so happened, he's selling the fake CMOS. Yo, y'all think this shit be disconnected when this shit all be... See, y'all looking at this shit from the outside looking in. Y'all can't see all these connections, but you clearly see right now. The chakra nigga is the CMOS. Look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. No fucking blood clot, man. Christopher Hills is an English-born author described as the father of Spirulina for popularizing Spirulina cyanobacteria as a food supplement. So this means not only if this nigga never added the endocrine system to the chakras, niggas would have never had that teaching. That teaching came from this nigga. So the Moorish niggas teaching his shit. The Moorish niggas also, and with a whole bunch of other niggas. If he didn't teach that Spirulina was a supplement, we wouldn't be eating it. So this is the guy right here. The same nigga who gave you the fake endocrine chakra shit is the same nigga who told you to have Spirulina to go along with it. Yo, I can't with this shit. Yo, he also wrote 30 books on consciousness, meditation, yoga, and spiritual evolution. Divine and world government, aquaculture. Now, look, just in case y'all don't think this the same person, look, I'm going to stroll down to the bottom and all y'all could do the same shit and wiki it. Look, when you get to the bottom, it's going to show you the books that he wrote. Look, here's his bibliography. Christopher Hills wrote over 30 books. And look right here. Look, here's the book right here. Nuclear Evolution, Discovery of the Rainbow Body. It's right here. It's right here. And look, Rise of the Phoenix, where he steals the Kemetic knowledge and mixes it up. Then look, the Christ book. This is where they mix up the chakras with the Christian and the Israelite shit. And look right under that. Spirulina for a Hungry World. Look at this shit right here, boy. What the fuck? So here's our boy Christopher Hills, the father of Spirulina, which is the father of the chakras with these niggas. Now look at his life here. So he was born in Grimsby, England, to a family of fishermen, right? Blah blah blah. So he grew up, I guess, and set up a business in Jamaica. We just moving through this shit where they specializing in sugar. Look, so this nigga here, look at this shit here. Get the fuck out of here. So this nigga family got money from the sugar trade. So This nigga here is his family is from the slave owners of the what the fuck are these niggas teaching you niggas? Listen, this is the Moorish American niggas. They teaching you slave traders shit. This is a part of their program, slave trader shit. Look at this shit here. These niggas were slave traders. Look at this shit here. Okay, so in 1950s, Christopher, this is his family members was in Jamaica doing the slave trade and all that. Now, later on, he gets with English woman, something about, look, somehow these people was involved with Princess Diana and all this other shit, right? So look how these people is all connected up. Look at this shit here, right? Now, goes on forward. It goes on forward, right? Let's go on forward. My man infiltrates the Rastafarian community. Listen. He infiltrated the Rastafarian community. These niggas is everywhere. Look, he gets into the Rastafarian community and start feeding them niggas chakra information and spirulina. That's what he did with the Rasta niggas, right? Now, pay attention. Look, global outreach. This nigga is with the United Nations and all that. So trust me, when I'm showing you, this is the real shit. If you want to know, listen. It's not the Freemasons that's covering up information. It's these conscious plants. I'm showing you who these niggas is. The Masons is exposing the church like they always been doing. The Masons been exposing that the church been hiding the spiritual truth for since read. Why don't you niggas read? Use your Google to Google. Use your Google to find real information. Use that Google to Google. Do some Googling on Google. Get googly-eyed. I need you niggas to get googly-eyed. Get googly-eyed and start figuring this shit out. Okay? Start figuring this shit out. Who this nigga with? Look at this shit here. Who this nigga with now? Look, this nigga with the Dalai Lama, all kind of shit. Bro, look what this going on with this nigga. The same Dalai Lama that's kissing the kids and all that. Yo, I'm trying to show you, man. Look at this shit here. Look, in earlier travels from Jamaica to Japan, blah, blah, blah. Look, he is down with the niggas that supplied the spirulina to Japan after the bombings. Blood clot. Y'all think this shit is a game. Y'all don't realize how big this shit is. Listen, look. Pay attention to this. Look. 3 years after Jamaica's 1962 Declaration of Independence from Britain, the Hills family moved from London at the suggestion of his two mentors, Bertrand Russell, right? Bertrand Russell is one of his mentors, and then look at this other mentor. His other mentor is a man named Sir George Trevelyan IV, Baronet, right? These is the uber rich niggas. Now look, watch this. I want y'all to pay close attention to this. I already showed y'all on the other page how the chakras was invaded in the, what was that, 1919? Right before the Nazis, when the Nazis were starting up, they were starting up with Madame Blavatsky information. The Theosophy. Now watch this shit here. I'm gonna show you another way again, so you know that not only did Madame Blavatsky come in where I showed you, was that 1919 or 1927? I'm showing you that Christopher Hills himself, the guy that came with the spirulina and the endocrine glands, the shit that the Moors is teaching, the shit that these conscious niggas is teaching. I'm showing you that this nigga is a plant from Madame Blavatsky. Watch this. Look. Now look. This is how this goes. His investor, look, his mentor, Sir George Trevelyan. Now look who Sir George Trevelyan is, right? A British educational pioneer, prominent in the New Age movement. Okay, this New Age movement is the Madame Blavatsky movement, right? But pay attention. In 1942, after listening to a lecture by Dr. Walter Stein, a student of Rudolf Steiner, he transitioned from being agnostic to a New Age spiritual thinker. I told you, agnostic is another term for people that don't believe in God. They believe that there's not enough evidence to prove God's existence, right? So I'm showing you the philosophies that you're getting from these conscious niggas. That's what the conscious niggas been telling you for 30 years. Oh, look, I'm debunking the Israelites. I'm debunking, you know, the Kemetics. I'm debunking this one. I'm debunking that one because they don't have enough information to prove that God exists. I'm showing you where that comes from. That's called agnostic theory, agnostic ideology. There's not enough science to conclusively prove God exists. This is where these niggas get this from. This is Blavatsky. That whole Amin Raj, all these niggas is Blavatsky. Simon, all these niggas teaching Blavatsky shit. Listen. Taharka, all these niggas teach Blavatsky. Pay attention. Listen. He went from agnostic to New Age, right? After listening to Rudolf Steiner. Pay attention. Who's Rudolf Steiner? Look, watch. Rudolf Steiner is an Austrian occultist. That's kinship with Hitler. Now pay attention. An Austrian occultist, social reformer, architect, esoterist, and claimed clairvoyant. Look, clairvoyant. Clairvoyant means that the chakras is activated and they can do telepathy and telekinesis and all that shit. So this is where they teaching. You open up these chakras and you get all these magical powers. It starts right here with these niggas. Look. Now, what is Steiner? Where did Steiner learn his information that he's teacher? Pay attention. Steiner gained initial recognition. Watch this. Look right here. Initial recognition at the end of the 19th century as a literary critic and published works including The Philosophy of Freedom. At the beginning of the 20th century, he founded an esoteric spiritual movement called Anthroposophy, with roots in German idealist philosophy. German idealist philosophy is what Hitler was teaching. And Theosophy. What is Theosophy? What is Theosophy? People, drum roll, please. What is Theosophy? Theosophy is a religion established in the United States during the late 19th century. It was founded primarily by the Russian Helena Blavatsky and draws its teachings predominantly from Blavatsky's writings. I ain't even had to say no words after that shit, huh? You gotta let the mic breathe. I just gotta let the mic just air this motherfucker off. Just air the mic, you know what I'm saying? Just let the mic breathe. Like, yeah, I gotta let the mic breathe after that. Right? You niggas gotta deal with that now. Why you think they getting caught with child rapes allegedly and all these different sexual drug addict programs under the chakras, bro? This is what they're hiding. This is what they're teaching. This is how the program goes. I told you, it's a movie called 120 Days of Sodom. The movie 120 Days of Sodom shows all of the sexual rituals these niggas doing behind the scenes. Polite, Jamal Rashad, Nature Boy, Sonetta, Dr. Yo. In the movie 120 Days, it shows it. They eating doo-doo, they raping kids, they do like all that's in the movie. They into all that. This is where that comes from. Madame Blavatsky's passing it down. This is where that comes from. Right? That's where the lessons comes from. So now you can understand this a little bit better. Hold on. When you see this, now it's going to make more sense. Listen, pay attention now. Listen to Nature Boy. After you done heard the Moorish American philosophy and you heard the other Blavatsky, now listen to Nature Boy. So for you, the anus is the crown chakra. That's the main chakra, is the anus.
No, there is no crown chakra.
Well, I mean, but the highest level of vibration is in the anus.
No, there is no highest level. There are just levels. It's like saying, what is the greatest hormone, what is the greatest gland you have in your body? What is the greatest gland you have in your body? What is the greatest gland you have in your body? What is the greatest gland you have in your body? What is the greatest gland you have in your body? What is the greatest gland you have in your body?
Because even when I act, you see what I'm showing you now after all this time? Y'all, is it starting to make sense finally? Crumb TV is a Moorish platform. Crumb TV was the cameraman and manager and PR person for Nature Boy. I'm showing you how the teachings is getting around. So Crumb TV sharing these teachings with Nature Boy, promoting them, getting them out there. Nature Boy following grows. Now Nature Boy is able to do the sex rituals in the woods with these kids. The Upanishad said the chakras was invented in the woods. That's where they created this shit. So that's how you got Nature Boy taking kids in the woods. He doing this shit. Finally locked him up. But this is what I'm showing you, the Moorish connection to these chakra niggas, that they hide in this connection. They hide in this connection. So now when you listen, you hear C. Freeman L., one Moorish lineage, right? C. Freeman L., that's the 80s and 90s. Then you hear Sharif Bey teaching right now, the same teaching, right? And he also said, when it's redundant, that's intelligence. So if it's repeating over and over, you know that's on purpose. So when you hear C. Freeman L. teaching that the chakras is the organs, the glands, excuse me, the chakras is the glands. You hear Sharif Bey teaching the chakras is the glands. When you hear Nature Boy teaching that the chakras is the glands, you got to know this is one science. I keep trying to show you niggas. Y'all think at home that I'm making this shit up until you see on the shit. Christopher Hills, the father of fucking chakras and the father of spirulina. Now, how the fuck I'm making that up? How, Sway? How am I making up that the chakra niggas, the CMOS nigga? How am I making this up? How can I do it? So for you, the anus is the crown chakra. That's the main chakra, is the anus.
No, there is no crown chakra.
Well, I mean, but the highest level of vibration is in the anus.
No, there is no highest level. There are just levels. It's like saying, what is the greatest hormone, what is the greatest gland you have in your body? What is the greatest gland you have in your body?
Because even when I ask you, do you believe that your soul is located in your anus? What do you say to that?
Brother, I gotta go. I gotta go.
See, they runs off. But see, what happened was he left me with some information from his organization. Now, this is what they teaching. Let me show you. Because I got his organization program right here. This is what Nature Boy been using with Sonetta on these kids. Let me show you. This is what he been using on these kids. This is the carbonation chakra system right here. This is the carbonation chakra system. Okay, so when you look at this, first thing you notice is that the human is upside down. They put the human upside down so that the anus is in the air. This is the same like laying a man down, putting his legs up so his anus is up in the air. The anus is the most important thing. You heard him. He said that the anus is not the most important chakra, but it's the most important gland. First things first, the anus is not a gland. You see what I'm saying? These niggas, this is how far these niggas is brainwashing niggas. The anus is not a gland. This is cult teachings. These niggas, this is a cult. The anus is not a fucking gland. The anus is not a gland. These niggas is confusing you. The anus is not a gland. But you see what he got right here. Right? The anus is the highest gland, highest chakra, right? On this program they got. And then up underneath that right here is the sexual organs. And then it's the heart. Now pay attention to this. Let me show you how dumb these niggas is, how they debunk themselves. All of these niggas got a chart that shows the heart chakra as the 4th chakra or the 5th chakra, depending on whose chart you look at. Is a heart chakra. All these niggas is telling you that the chakras belong to the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system. Well, guess what? If the chakras belong to the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system, then there's no heart in that scenario, because the heart is not considered one of the ductless glands of the endocrine system. Let's review that. See, these niggas dumb, and they talking this shit to the general public that don't know no better. So it sound deep. Oh yeah, this is the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system and blah blah blah. Well, how you fucked up your own system then? Because now you got to add an 8th chakra in to the 7th chakra system, because the heart is not in the 7 program. Listen, pay attention. You have a hypothalamus. That's number 1. You have a pituitary. It's number 2. You have a pineal. That's number 3. You have a thyroid. That's number 4. You have a parathyroid. That's number 5. You have adrenal glands. That's number 6. And you have the pancreas. Drum roll, please. That's it. Some of these systems, they were switching to gonads. The gonads. Oh yeah, the gonads is part of the ductless gland system. That's fine. That's fine. Let them debate over which 7 glands is the ductless glands, because guess what? There is no list of the 7 ductless glands that includes the heart. In fact, let's Google it real quick so you can see what I'm showing you for sure. 7 ductless. I'm just typing that in. I'm only going to type in 7 ductless glands on the Google. Then I'm going to let y'all look at it too, for y'all can see what I'm saying. So it ain't no slickness going on, right? Look, I type in 7 ductless glands. Look what pops up. What I said: adrenals, pituitary, hypothalamus, thyroid, parathyroid, thymus. Look at that. Pancreas, pineal, testes. I told you. Now look at this. This is 9 entries for the 7 ductless glands. Why? Because they got different lists. But guess what you don't see? Guess what you don't see? Depending on none of these lists, you're not going to see the heart, because the heart is not listed as a part of the endocrine system. Look, what is the endocrine system? What is the endocrine system? Look, pituitary, hypothalamus, thyroid, thymus, adrenal glands, pancreas, ovaries, and testicles. Ovaries and testicles is considered gonads, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, right? If you consider ovaries and testes both, gonads, right? So you got 7 right here. Heart is not a part of that. See, listen, I'm showing you something because I'm showing you how it's so easy, if you know real science, how to see bullshit a mile away. This is why they mad that those 2 new books dropped on Amazon. The Movement, right? Race Hustlers Volume 5. They really angry about the whole Race Hustlers series. You know what I'm saying? Starting with the first one because it shows a lot of the scams and shit going on. But Race Hustlers 5 and the Almanac. These niggas in an uproar because chakras is fake. Look. Now, these niggas telling you the chakras is the endocrine system. Now, how do they explain the heart chakra? When these niggas tell you that the chakras is the endocrine system, how do they explain to you the heart chakra? Because now they got to take one of listen, they got to minus one of their organs. They got to take the thymus off, the thyroid. Something got to minus off. It can't be 8 now. It can't be the 7 and the heart, right? So something got to delete off the list. See how easy it is to debunk this dumb shit? You see how easy this is? Listen, do you see how easy this is? Yes, man. This is what I'm saying. This is how easy this is. This is craziness, right? But I want you to understand it now that you've seen what you've seen from the Moorish community, right? You see the secret Moorish teachings. Now you understand where the underlings is coming from with these sciences.
And this deals even with homosexuality. Because plug it in. And plug in was a light one. Plug it in. If you want power in the streets, don't you got to be plugged in? And this deals even with homosexuality. Because as a black person, your chakras is naturally pulsating. What I'm going to speak about is what don't nobody want to speak about. Each chakra is a portal. It's a circle vortex. The chakras that come out of the front of you from your chest out spin clockwise. The chakras that go out of your spine spin counterclockwise. So these are actually like metaphysical coming out of your chest, out of each 7 centers of the body. So now this is why you can put your hand in front of your face and close your eyes and you feel that energy. Now with that being said, if you want to learn how to maintain them, and depending upon what size your chakras are, will let you know if it's too open, too close. Now let's make up a scenario. Let's say the average chakra size is a CD, but when it's too open, it's big as a pizza. When it's too small, when it's not open enough or barely closed, it's either closed all the way, or it's like, let's say small as like a peppermint. Negrobots make slick ass comments out their mouth like, yo, you acting like a female, you want some gay shit. No, you're not. You just in tune with your heart chakra, and this female energy, this yang energy is needed to commute into your higher self. This is why the black woman is God, because she's naturally on this frequency. In order to balance the chakras, you have to find the virtue associated with it and act it out. And this deals with even with homosexuality, because the second chakra is rooted in the gender, the opposite sex. So if you're a man and you like another man, you have a closed second chakra. And this goes according to nature, because in order to open that chakra, you would have to commute with the opposite sex energy. So this proves my point. It's like in my video, Homosexuality and the Chakra, that homosexuality is a spiritual miscommunication of the body with itself. They got to plug into you. In order to balance the chakras, you have to find the virtue associated with it and act it out. And this deals with even with homosexuality. They got the plug.
Now, keep in mind, you just heard Sharif breaking this same thing down that Pharaoh is saying about the chakra energy vibrating alongside you in your spine. Like you just heard Sharif breaking this down. The same thing. The only thing is, Pharaoh is not dealing with this as a secret science. See, that's the only difference between young Pharaoh and Bro Sanchez. Pharaoh and Bro Sanchez don't feel like it's a sacred science. They don't belong to the secret order of the Moorish Americans. So, because they're not initiated into the Moorish American movement, listen to me, it's a fraternity. Because they're not initiated into the movement, they don't feel like they got to hide no secrets of the Moorish American movement. So they're just going to give you the chakras with the full information with it. Whereas the Moors, they're going to tell you about the chakras, but you got to join up and do a lot of studying before they tell you to get to a high level with the Moors. You got to go through this other chakra initiation where your chakras turns on. When you join the Moors, you get to study it and learn about it so you can lust after it. Because with your chakra activation comes your spirituality and your telekinesis and telepathy and all these special powers and your activated melanin and your relationship with God and entry to heaven. And all this comes from these mystical chakras you got to study when you join up. Then when you get to a high level, you go to the adept chamber. And in the adept chamber, you're going to get this chakra activation at a high level. That chakra activation. See, we're going to get blue magic at a high level. they're going to get chakra activation in the adept private chamber. In the private chamber, that's when the chakras get activated. You see what I'm saying? But young Pharaoh and Brother Sanchez and them, they not associated with that. So they're just going to break down the chakras and tell you, listen, the chakras goes with the homosexuality. And that's what Pharaoh is explaining here, in case you don't understand. Pharaoh is explaining his first experiments allegedly with homosexuality and the chakras. In order for you to be a man, if you practice this spirituality with them, you got to go through your chakras. That's why he's saying you're a homosexual unless you practice homosexual behavior. This is the thinking of these guys, not me. I don't agree to, my chakras not activated. I don't have activated chakras. I'm letting y'all niggas know that right now. But what they teach is that you're not a man until your chakras are activated. You're not a real man until you understand femininity. You're not a whole man until you also embrace your feminine side. And there's nothing more powerful to get you to embrace your feminine side than to be penetrated sexually by another man. So this is the hardcore level of inner teaching of the Moors and all these other conscious groups of the chakras. So this is what Pharaoh's saying by you got to commute with the opposite sex, with the homo. Listen to it. He explained it.
And this deals with even with homosexuality. Because plug it in. And plug in was a light one. Plug it in.
If you want power in the streets, don't you got to be plugged in?
And this deals with even with homosexuality. Because as a black person, your chakras is naturally pulsating. What I'm going to speak about is what don't nobody want to speak about. Each chakra is a portal. It's a circle vortex. The chakras that come out of the front of you from your chest out spin clockwise. The chakras that go out of your spine spin counterclockwise. So these are actually like metaphysical rainbow tornadoes coming out of your chest, out of each 7 centers of the body. So now this is why you can put your hand in front of your face and close your eyes and you feel that energy. Now with that being said, if you want to learn how to maintain them, and depending upon what size your chakras are, will let you know if it's too open or too close. Now let's make up a scenario. Let's say the average chakra size is a CD, but when it's too open, it's big as a pizza. When it's too small, when it's not open enough or barely closed, it's either closed all the way, or it's like, let's say small as like a peppermint. Negro guys make slick ass comments out their mouth like, yo, you acting like a female, or you want some gay shit. No, you're not. You're just in tune with your heart chakra, and this female energy, this yang energy is needed to commute into your higher self. This is why the black woman is done, because she's naturally on this frequency. In order to
you hear that? The female energy is needed in order to commute into your higher self. Listen now. I told you I got time for these niggas today. You hear them clear now. The female energy is needed to commute to your higher self. Pay attention. See, he's not initiated, so he don't got to keep nothing secret.
Into your higher self. This is why the black woman is God, because she's naturally on this frequency.
See, now he's associating it with the black woman is God teaching, right? So that's Brother Polite and Nature Boy and Young Pharaoh. And what do all three of them got? The one thing that all three of these niggas got in common is going in and out of jail for abusing women and children. Now pay attention to that shit.
Tune with your heart chakra, and this female energy, this yang energy is needed to commute into your higher self. This is why the black woman is God, because she's naturally on this frequency. In order to balance the chakras, you have to find the virtue associated with it and act it out. And this deals with even with homosexuality, because the second chakra is rooted in the gender, the opposite sex. So if you're a man and you like another man, you have a closed second chakra. And this goes according to nature, because in order to open that chakra, you would have to commute with the opposite sex energy. So this proves my point. It's like and this goes according to nature, because in order to you like another man, you have a closed second chakra. And this goes according to the opposite sex. So if you're a man and you like, because the second chakra is rooted in the gender, the opposite sex. So if you're a man and you like another man, you have a closed second chakra. And this goes according to nature because in order to open that, because the second chakra is rooted in the gender, the opposite sex. So if you're a man and you like another man, you have a closed second chakra. And this goes according to nature because in order to open that chakra, you would have to commute with the opposite sex energy. So this proves my point, just like in my video, Homosexuality and the Chakras, that homosexuality is a spiritual miscommunication of the body with itself. They got to plug into you. In order to balance the chakras, you have to find the virtue associated with it and act it out. And this deals with even with homosexuality. They got to plug into you. And the second chakra is rooted in the gender, the opposite sex. So if you're a man and you like another man, you have a closed second chakra. And this goes according to nature because in order to open that chakra, you would have to commute with the opposite sex energy. So this proves my point, just like in my video, Homosexuality and the Chakras, that homosexuality is a spiritual miscommunication of the body with itself. They got to plug into you. Plug it in. Plug in was a light one. Plug it in. Connecting the physical body to the auric body. And plug in was a light one. Plug it in. You know, each of these is like I was showing you earlier. It's the receiver for each of these ends. This is the universe, the black box of Saturn. Let's look at it like that, okay? Now, in order for the 7 regions of the light spectrum to power you, they got to plug into you. But if there's no ports for them to do that, how are our bodies being powered right now, EnQi?
Now, obviously, the ports into the body include your mouth and your anus. So this is what he's talking about.
This is the universe, the black box of Saturn. Let's look at it like that, okay? Now, in order for the 7 regions of the light spectrum to power you, they got to plug into you. But if there's no ports for them to do that, how are our bodies being powered right now, EnQi? Yo.
I mean,
plug it in.
I mean, what other port, what other hole into your body could something plug into? What we talking about? Nothing can go in your ears or your eyeballs. Nothing can go up your nose. So let's not be ridiculous. That's it. You ain't got nothing else but your anus, the hole you pee out of in your mouth. I mean, so this is what I'm saying. These undetectable sexual reference codes that these niggas use, that you niggas don't understand what they saying. They don't believe in pigment. That's why they talking about chakras. If they believed in pigment, so he not talking about pigment when he's saying the 7 lights is plugging into you. That's pigment. You know, that's absorbing light. That's not what they're saying. Pigment is not a hole that absorbs light. They talking about something else. Something got to plug up into you is what he's saying. You only got 2 holes what could plug up into. I mean, pause, but I mean that shit. That ain't me saying it. This is Brother Sanchez with these niggas. This is the Bow movement, Madame Blavatsky movement.
For each of these ends. This is the universe. Plug it in. Connecting the physical body to the auric body. And plug in was a light one. Plug it in. You know, each of these is like I was showing you earlier. It's the receiver for each of these ends. This is the universe, the black box of Saturn. Let's look at it like that, okay? Now, in order for the 7 regions of the light spectrum to power you, they got to plug into you. But if there's no ports for them to do that, how are our bodies being powered right now, EnQi? Yo. Plug it in.
He thought he killed me.
and plug in was a light going. Plug it in, plug it in. Yeah, you gotta be plugged into the universe. You gotta be plugged. Listen, when you talk about receiving power in any way, when you talk about receiving power in any way, you gotta be plugged in. I like to use this example for street niggas. If you want power in the streets, don't you got to be plugged in? And once a week, because that's the key now, because that also, the kingdom is in the root chakra. It's supposed to rise up. The root chakra is a spiritual kingdom, but it is covered over. Okay, they say there's a curve. In mythology, there's a curve. Go down the advancement of the Kundalini energy shooting up when you unlock this system. That's how you do that also.
Now, mind you, I showed you where, I showed you exactly where the I showed you where the Kundalini information came from. Right? We looked at the Kundalini information. The hold on. Remember we looked at this, right? Hold on, let's go back to it now. Ain't nothing to go back to it. Remember we looked at this. Right? Remember we looked at this. And we was over here with it. We saw in 1919 when they added the Tantra and the Kundalini and all that to it. Right? We saw that. Then we saw in 27 when they came in with the Theosophy and the occult teachings. Right? Well, in the 1920s, the people that was teaching these occult teachings was the Nazis. Just in case you didn't know. See? This is still hotly debated. This is still hotly debated. You see those article dates? This is still hotly debated. Why? Why is it still so hotly debated? Because after the Nuremberg trial, them Nazi people came here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. After that, they came here. So they in a lot of these companies, so they got to clean it up to make it like it's, you know, it's something else. But that's why y'all don't know what's going on. Y'all not reading enough. That's why I ask my people, please dedicate yourself to 30 minutes a day of reading. At least, man. At least. Right? But pay attention what he's saying, because I just showed you when they added the Kundalini and all that. So they add the Kundalini and all that at the time that Hitler's coming into rise. Right? And the time Hitler's coming into rise. This is when they add in Kundalini. So German philosophy and Madame Blavatsky, that's coming in with the Hitler program. Because Madame Blavatsky program was years and years, long before that.
The kingdom is in the root chakra. It's supposed to rise. The root chakra is a spiritual kingdom, but it is covered over. Okay, they say there's a curve. In mythology, there's a curve. Go down.
Now stop. Remember earlier I said, remember this part right here. C. Freeman L., the Moorish Americans is teaching that Greek philosophy. And I said, watch, we're going to see Bobby Hemmett when he teaching the chakras. He teaching the same chakra shit with the same what? The same Greek mythology. I'm telling you, this is the same shit. This is the same shit. C. Freeman L. teaching chakras with the Greek mythology, the same shit. The only difference is the Moors have a program where they reveal truth to you a little bit at a time. These guys, Young Pharaoh, Bobby Hemmett, they freestyling. So they don't have no system of initiation where they got to let you know a little bit at a time. They just going to tell you what the whole program is right there, you know, all in one video to try to get as much likes and views at, you know, to be jarring and shocking and create awe. So people, oh shit, that shit was deep. They just going to tell you everything. Oh yeah, well, the chakras and the homo shit. Yeah, you got to do the homo shit to get to the chakras and blah, blah, blah. He's just going to say all that in one video. Boom. Soon as he find it out on a Tuesday, he going to do a video Wednesday saying the whole system he learned. And when he does that, people going to go, oh shit. You know, some people woke up. They go, oh, Pharaoh, that's that shit EnQi been saying for years. But some people went back to sleep. They was like, no, we love Pharaoh. So clearly this chakra shit is good. We following Pharaoh. See what that led to. No. Nature Boy is good. We following Nature Boy. No. Rashad Jamal, no, we leaving consciousness. We're going to find us a conscious nigga that's not conscious. And we're going to follow this nigga. Like, all these niggas same blueprint. All these niggas same blueprint. All these niggas same blueprint. So I showed you multiple generations of the Moorish American community teaching this chakra shit in the 80s and 90s. And then right now, Sharif Bey still. So the Moors all is into this chakra shit. They just got levels to it. They're not going to tell you about the truth to the chakras until you get into the private adept changer. And then when you get there, you're going to learn this lesson right here that Bobby Hemmett is teaching right here. Now, this is the adept chamber. This is what they teach in the Moorish adept chamber, what Bobby Hemmett is teaching right here. What Bobby Hemmett and Brother Panic is teaching right here is what's in the adept chamber. So pay attention to this.
And once a week, because that's the key now, because that's also the kingdom is in the root chakra. They're supposed to rise up. The root chakra is a spiritual kingdom, but it is covered over. Okay, they say there's a curve. In mythology, they say there's a curve. Go down the advancement of the Kundalini energy shooting up when you unblock this system. So that's the key now, because that's also the kingdom is in the root chakra. It's supposed to rise up. The root chakra is a spiritual kingdom, but it is covered over. Okay, they say there's a curve. In mythology, they say there's a curve. Go down and recover the pearl from the ravenous dragon that guards it. So you'll see stories like that. Jason and all when they go to cover golden fleece. There's always a dragon, a serpentine type monster that guards the pearl. You understand what I'm saying? Well, the ravenous dragon that guards the pearl. The pearl is your soul. Your soul is deep down in your anus. Listen, in the alternate dimension.
I did all that female orgasm shit, and believe me, that shit made no fucking cry. I'd have thought the female orgasm and turned into a fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? I was on the bed, my legs were shaking. Oh, don't touch me. Nobody, don't touch me. Doing all that bullshit. You could feel the orgasm come from the fucking universe. See, from guys, your orgasm is centered in the gender. Plug it in, plug it in. And plug in was a light one. Plug it in, plug it in.
Now, these is just factual. This is just factual, like this is not me mixing up nothing, making up nothing. This is just what this is. This is just these teachings. So these guys got a slander campaign going because they're considering what I'm saying about the chakra system to be a slander campaign, even though I gave you specific dates and times for everything that I was saying. I showed you when the chakras was invented today. I showed you the books that you can go get and reference the material and the years that those books were created yourself. You could go do that. I gave you the years and the time that the authors perverted those teachings step by step. When the teaching was first perverted and locked into these colored 7 balls. Then when it was changed, then they add the sex and the kundalini. Then when it was changed, then they added in the Theosophy and Madame Blavatsky. Then when it was changed again, and they added in the drugs and the I'm showing you the drugs and all that came in 77 with Christopher Hills. When they was running those experiments with the LSD, when they was doing the what's that big party of drugs that they did? The big camp, whatever they did. Woodstock. Back in those days where they was doing Woodstock and Steve Jobs and all them niggas was getting high and all that. That is the time period in the 70s when they added that last part in with Christopher Hills, the guy from the Blavatsky movement. This is what I'm saying. They've always been guided by them since the 20s. The chakra's been a part of that. So when these guys come into the black community saying that they're Israelite, saying that they're a Muslim, saying that they're the Latino brothers, they're Moorish brothers, they're Kemetic brothers, they're coming in teaching you some type of subversive ideology that you don't even understand. It goes against all of your principles. So it undermines you. So you can't say you're standing on business, on any type of business, if you're a part of that, because that's the monkey business. That's what monkeys do. Monkeys play with anuses, throw doodle and all that. That's the monkey business. The monkey business is the bowel movement. So if you're a part of the monkey business, the bowel move, promoting the bowel movement, have at it. That's the chakras and all that. But you can't say that you're on Jesus time. You're on Muhammad time. You are, you're an Israelite. You're a 7-day Adventist. You're a Jehovah's Witness. You cannot lay claim to none of that. All of you niggas, listen to me. Let me say this loud and clear for all you niggas way in the back. Because I know Moorish niggas gonna watch it, and there's a run over between the guys that think they Moorish and the guys that think they Native American, as if those two things is the same thing. Listen, let me say for you niggas in the back, you cannot be Native American and practice no chakra nothing. Because chakras is not Native American science. Chakras is not a part of the Native American experience. Okay, that is not a Native American custom. Those customs go in contradiction to the Native American customs. The Native American tribes, the Native American clans, the Native American families all had different gods and deities and systems of worship. They didn't know nothing about no fucking chakras. They didn't know nothing about no fucking chakras. Then they got converted the hard way, get down or lay down, to Jesus. They went right from they shit about the woods and the sky and all that, boom, right into Jesus. There's never was no Native American chakra movement. You niggas got to knock it the fuck off at home right now. Knock it the fuck off, you Native American paperwork UCC niggas. Stop. There was never a Native American chakra movement. Stop this shit right now. I should shut the fucking video thing. Shut this video shit up. There was never a Native American chakra movement. You niggas are out there talking about y'all Native American niggas. Y'all sovereign. Y'all are sovereign niggas with chakras. Yo, hold on. Sovereign niggas got chakras, bro. Listen, sovereign, you can't be sovereign and chakras. Listen, chakras from the Upanishads, remember, this is the original chakras. Chakras is to invite these other quote unquote divine intelligences or deities or gods or demons or whatever you want to call them, these other spirits, into your body to take over. So if the spirits is controlling you, you're not sovereign. Just so you understand, you can't be sovereign and you doing chakra shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, niggas. Y'all going in multiple directions. It's not respectable. Stand on your sovereign shit and just be accountable. Now you could be a God body and be sovereign because God, you know, I'm God in the flesh and I'm accountable for everything. Those things goes together. You see, I'm just giving you an example of how philosophies can go together. But you cannot be under the control of spirits and then also be on some type of self-empowerment or non-victim mentality because it goes against each other. One system says the spirits is in control of your actions and thoughts and deeds and your appetite even. Even your appetite is under control of the spirits that live in the chakras. Another group of systems is going to say, no, you're in control of everything. There's no victim mentality here. Anything happening to me, around me, or in me is because of me. So I need to learn as much as possible about what's going on so I could try to, you know, figure shit out. One system, another system. It's not both. Okay, you're not a Native American chakra nigga. You're not a Muslim and doing chakras. Stop it. You Muslim niggas is not doing chakras. Allah not supposed to have no equals. You're not supposed to worship no other gods. Ain't no demons or angels or nothing supposed to come from India and come into your body and all that through your anus, your pineal gland. None of that shit. None of that's supposed to happen. Nowhere in the Quran does it say that these different intelligences and things supposed to go up your, you know, in your anus and all that. That's not in the Quran. I'm just saying, these niggas is teaching this philosophy here, and they coming with comedic shit too, you know. So I'm comedic. I'm in Ra Squad. I'm, you know, brother this and all this other shit, but I'm doing chakras. You're not comedic philosophy, comedic religion, comedic culture if you're doing chakras, bro. What you guys are is just practicing sexually deviant behavior, masking it, you know, like playing that mask game. I forgot what they call it. There's a letter, a phrase, like a little, you know, that they wear masks and all that. That's what that is, bro. Role playing. That's all they doing. That chakra shit just role playing, but it's like it's, you know, it gets crazy because then they adding kids in and all kind of weird rituals and animals and all that in. Then that's where it gets crazy. You know what I'm saying? People start going to jail and people, you know, like that, you know, it get crazy. Or sometimes people use their power that they get through these organizations to suppress the charges of these different, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this shit's crazy, bro. No, I'm just saying, like, this is crazy, man. This chakra shit is going too far, man. Seriously, man. Y'all, I would think that y'all would think this chakra shit is went way too far, man. But y'all, it's like y'all don't believe it until you see it all. Like, these is different programs that these guys is bringing it to you in different ways. Like, okay, so now, okay, I just showed you who now. I showed you the Moorish Americans bringing it to you, and they using everything to trick you into it. I showed you the Moorish niggas using the Bible, the Quran, all kind of, they using Kabbalah. They using all different shit that you might know because you black, it might be in your family, to loop you into chakra shit. Oh yeah, in the Bible, you know, Revelations teaches us the 7 seals is the chakras. No, the fuck it don't, bro. That's not, those ain't Rolex diamonds. What the fuck you done to that? You know what I'm saying? No, nigga. That's not how you do that. That's not, no, the 7 seals in the Revelation. Yeah, that's the chakras right there. So now anytime there's a 7, this pops up, it's the chakras. Oh, 7 days. Oh yeah, that's 7 days because it's 7 chakras. Yeah, 7 days, 7 seals in the Revelation. That's chakra. No, we're not doing that. So I'm showing you these niggas. Now, I done showed you Bobby Hemmett and Young Pharaoh, right? Brother Sanchez. Those will be your conscious guys, right? So I'm showing you different groups of guys, right? So here's the conscious guys, the conscious Godfather, you know, Brother Panic and Bobby Hemmett. with the young guys, Brother Sanchez and Young Pharaoh, all of them teaching you what? Chakra shit, homo shit, anus, boom, boom, mixing it up. I'm showing you the Moorish brothers teaching you about this shit. All from the same shit. Greek mythology, all the same shit. They saying the same. Now, we keep going. Look, the health nigga. They done got a nigga in the health shit implant with the same program. Look at this shit.
A man has something called a G-spot, too. And the only way you can get through it is through his anus.
Nah, I don't want my son under no nigga like that.
A man has something called a G-spot, too. And the only way you can get through it is through his anus.
Nah, I don't want my son under no nigga like that.
A man has something called a G-spot, too. And the only way you can get through it is through his anus.
Nah.
Yo, so see what I'm saying? Now, listen, they're coming at you with this program of variety of ways. So now you got the health niggas coming in teaching you, oh yeah, no, your anus. You got men have a G-spot. Yeah, no, this is perfectly normal. Listen, he normalizing it for you. Listen, this nigga, Brother Yaki, is normalizing male on male anal sex for you right in front of your eyes. Listen to me. Listen to how they magically doing this shit. Wake up. These are post-hypnotic suggestions, you motherfuckers. Listen, that's why I'm trying to teach you niggas about time. When you see movies, what they use to hypnotize niggas, they use a watch, right? Listen, wake up. Wait. Wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was that movie with the college shit? Listen, Brother Yaki's normalizing it for you right now. Now, this is a health expert amongst the Black community, right? So he has your trust. You trust him as a health expert. So as a health expert, because you trust Brother Yaki, listen to what I'm teaching you. As a health expert, because you trust Brother Yaki, right? Come on, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hurry up. If you already hit it, unhit it, and hit it again. Like, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Get the like button going. Come on. Let's get the numbers up. Look. Pay attention. When you already trust Brother Yaki as a health guy, right? That means that you trust to some extent that he has some sort of knowledge about the anatomy of the human body. Listen, these two things are inseparable. You cannot trust somebody as a health professional without saying to yourself on a surface level or on a subconscious level that you trust that this guy or this gal, this lady, this woman, man, whatever, understands some degree of anatomy. If you're talking about a veterinarian, you're assuming even a personal trainer, you're expecting this nigga to understand some biceps, some pectoral shit. Like, a nutritionist better know something about the digestive system, right? Think about it. A neurosurgeon, the brain, like, no matter what type of health professional, a holistic nigga got to know something about some herbs. Somehow the herbs got to digest. You got to know something about what the herbs got in it, what used the body, what body part used. So, along with this trust that people have blindly bestowed on this guy, right? What he's coming before the people to do with the trust that he has earned from the audience about his understanding of anatomy, about how he understands the human body to be designed. And what he's telling you guys is there is a physical G-spot inside of a man. And that this physical G-spot, the only way to get to this G-spot is through the anus. When he tells you that, that immediately normalizes anal sex for men. Clearly, listen, you got a G-spot in your anus. So it's meant to do that then. That's what he's teaching right here. That's what it's meant to do. That's what your anus is meant to do. Your anus is meant to have sex on it. Men. That's what your anus is meant to do. Right? Listen to him. It's a G-spot in there. A G-spot is in your anus? Listen to listen to the teaching. You niggas act like I'm making this up. A G-spot? There's a pleasure center in your anus for sex. There's a sexual pleasure center in your anus. This is a health professional. Listen to what I'm saying. A health professional came out into the public on a large platform, a black man, a dark-skinned black man, to teach other dark-skinned black men on a black woman's platform at that. So this is a black platform, large black platform, black man, black, dark-skinned black. So it's supposed to be amazing. Black is supposed to be beautiful. This is supposed to be a pro-black, powerful empowerment, health. You know, this is, he getting ready to get deep. Oh shit, yeah, boom, boom. Yeah. And he take you down to the rabbit hole. And when you get down to the rabbit hole with him, you know, he builds it up to the crescendo. He's building it up. And yeah, and so, you know, yeah, and so, you know, I'm a straight, you know, it's nothing wrong with me. I'm straight, you know, I believe in wives, and, you know, but listen, you know, men do have a G-spot, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, the only way to get to the male G-spot is through the anus. Yeah. You know, in a matter of fact kind of way, like, oh yeah, you know, that's, everybody's supposed to know that. Oh yeah. Nah, the men got a G-spot. It's the only way to get to it is to the anus. This is what these niggas teaching. Now, what happens? Listen, this is my question to you niggas. Before I make any claim, what happens to you niggas if you find out there is no such thing as a G-spot inside of an anus? There's no G-spot inside of a man's anus. What happens at that moment? Quick daddy moment, right? Listen. Exactly. This is that same teaching. This is what I'm trying to show y'all. This is how they teaches it in other ways. This is how they condition you in multiple ways from multiple angles to accept this. Every part of this conscious community, y'all didn't know. I'm trying to been telling y'all these niggas is working together behind the scenes. The shit you see in the front of the camera, fake, a lot of it. Hassan beefing with Sinetta and all these niggas. Oh, 10 Toes beefing with this one. No, them niggas is family. They all cousins. They just all beefing with each other to get a lot of subscribers and make a lot of money so they collectively bring back to their family. So they high-fiving off the beef. It's not real beef. Like that ain't, no, that ain't that, no. Think about it. Listen, Meek Mill went to jail because he was on probation standing in a picture with a nigga that had a gun. So how on earth can Hassan Campbell and Sinetta have videos waving guns around, making threats and all that, and nothing? Come on now. You got to be smarter. Them niggas is related. That's all fake shit. A lot of this shit cooked up. But these niggas is all trying to tell you the same message, that it's okay to do this type of shit. Yeah, you got a G-spot in your anus. What happens, though, if there's no G-spot in your anus? Then what? And you find out, listen, what happens if you really research it and you look and you find out there's no G-spot in your anus? That's fake. Do you say to yourself, wait a minute, so that means Brother Yaki clearly doesn't know how the human body is designed. He clearly doesn't know what he's talking about with health information, because he doesn't understand. He thought there was such a thing as a G-spot in a man's ass, and man's anus. That doesn't exist. What else does he think exists inside the human body that doesn't exist? Or what else does he think doesn't exist that really, like, what else he don't know what else he don't know about? It's just going on. There's no G-spot. There's no G-spot in a man's anus. Period. That's fake. So now I'm asking y'all, before we even move forward, when you find out there's no G-spot, he made that up, right? And the people is putting him on platforms to teach that for a reason, because they invest. When you get to this level, either you pay the platform or the platform pay you. But at this level where there's hundreds of thousands of subs and millions of subs and all that, to these size platforms, is money changing hands, right? So these messages at this level is not freestyle. At this level, these messages are tailored. People are spending money to get this information out. So when you find out that there's no G-spot in the anus, right? Now you ask yourself, who the fuck would invest money for niggas to come into the black community and teach? Listen to this. In 2023, after this same nigga, these same niggas, same group of niggas, Yaki and his little group, do mad videos dissing Dr. Sebi, right? Not adding on to the research, not correcting shit that they feel like, you know, contributing and all this and all that. Really just cutting into the nigga with day program. What was Dr. Sebi core teaching back in the days? They don't even fucking know. Because they haven't even earned the right to critique a nigga research because they haven't studied it in depth. If they studied it in depth, they would know that part of Dr. Sebi's core philosophy about AIDS and HIV was that it was tied to anal sex. That anal sex ripped the lining in the rectum and the colon and caused the blood and bacteria from the anus and the rectum and all that to leak into the blood supply, draining the glutathione, leading to a very harsh form of anemia, which would create viruses that would then cause a false positive, possibly on the PCR test and blah, 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 blah. So this is the philosophy. These niggas don't know none of that shit. You can't, these niggas don't know none of this. These niggas this ain't what they don't really, you know. So now you got to ask yourself, when you find out there's no G-spot in the man's anus, you got to say, who will put up money to fool men into thinking that anal sex is spiritual? Who would invest in that? Who would stand to gain something from that? Who would put up money for a guy to promote that to a group of people? Who would do that? Riddle me that, Batman. Who would do that? You got to ask yourself that question next. You got to ask yourself that question next. Who will put up money to have this guy promote that there's a G-spot in your anus if there's no G-spot in your anus? The only thing that could make you want to do is somehow what? Utilize the G-spot that's in your anus. Duh. That's the only thing you could do is utilize it. It's in there, right? So it's matter of fact. Look, but watch this. Pay attention to this. See, if a person really knows how the body works, right? There's nerves all over the body. So saying that there's a group of nerves, not just so they could get this shit out the way. This is elementary shit. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of nerves at the anus. So yeah, that's a G-spot. No. It's a bunch of nerves all over the body. There's a bunch of places all over the body that has more. Listen, if a bunch of nerves made a G-spot, then check this out. Every tattoo artist in the world will already been to jail for violating G-spots, right? People that got tattoos. Anybody that has more than one tattoo, put your hand up. If you got more than one tattoo, the more tattoos you got, right? 2, 3, 4. The higher that number goes up, the higher you're going to understand what I'm saying. Because when you get tattoos and they tattooing you up, you're going to learn by how that tattoo feels. Some places on your body, they tattooing you. You don't even notice they tattooing you. And then, they you can't even control it. The sensation is so sporadic and harsh from just one movement a little bit over. Why? Because there's a bunch of sensitive nerves right in that little location, wherever. And this is everywhere, all throughout your body. Anybody with tattoos on their back know there's certain places that you don't even feel the tattoo. Then certain places, all of a sudden, it's so sensitive. You like, oh, let me get a little break. Let me get a little 5 minutes. Let me go smoke a cigarette real quick. Yo, let me go. Yeah. Or let me go do something else. I just do cigarette in there because that's that's a vice. That's okay to say, but motherfuckers doing all kind of shit to deal with tattoos. People go to they get bombed before they go get tattoos done. So, and if you got tattoos, so I'm saying you don't have to know nothing about no science or none of that to understand what I'm saying right now. So don't let these guys, because they will run that on you in a heartbeat. They try to do the word play on you. Oh, so what is a G-spot? Oh, a G-spot is a bunch of nerves coming together, making this very sensitive. Oh, so technically a G-spot is just a bunch of nerves coming together. And then they're going to go, now look over here at the anus. It's a bunch of nerves that goes to the anus. So clearly, because a G-spot is a bunch of nerves and a bunch of nerves go to the anus, clearly that means that it's a G-spot in the anus. No, sir. That only works. Listen, I'm taking you niggas into Con Man 101, Conscious Community Con Man 101 program. Listen, that only works on people that have not studied the body. This is why all my responses to people start with study. EnQi, you got an herb for this? Here, let me show you this book right here. Look, this book right here. This is the one. No, I'm just saying which herb as I do. I'm trying to get the herbal kit from your program. Which kit? I'm gonna get the herbs. Yeah, it's right here. Book number 4. I'm like, yeah. Book number 1. Yeah, start with book number 3 right there. You get that. No. Which herbs? I was trying to spend some money with you. Yeah, get this book right here. Damn, man, you don't want me to support? Of course I do. Hit the cash app. Of course I do. Go buy the books. But if you're asking me for my guidance, I'm gonna guide you to information first so you can learn what to do. So you can learn, think for yourself, do for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give you fish. I want to teach you how to fish. If you fish with me, great. If not, you're going to fish for yourself or fish somewhere else, but you're going to know how to fish. You always at least have that we could fair exchange in that robbery. You hit the cash app, the like button, the subscribe. You went to the website, boom, and we kept the information coming. We kept the information growing. We kept the research coming. Now we got the literature out. We're working, right? And guys are getting nervous, running this crazy bullshit on you. Yeah. So they're going to tell you a group of nerves is the same as a G-spot. That's not the case. Right? They're going to try to run that on you. That's not it. Don't let them tell you about the pudendal nerve is the same nerve from the vagina to the anus. So because the nerve is connected to the genitals to the anus, that means that that's a G-spot. First of all, listen, let me show you the difference between, this is how you, anatomy 101 for these goofball niggas. Listen, a vagina and an anus is 2 different things. Okay, you got to say that. You would think that that's common sense, but clearly these niggas think it's the same thing. And I'm not saying that you can't enjoy anal sex. I'm just saying know what the fuck it is you're doing. Know what you're talking about. A vagina and an anus, 2 different things. A vagina, you know how a vagina is designed for the friction of sex? Because the vagina lubricates itself. A stimulated, hydrated woman, her vagina is going to get more wet as you provide more friction. And this is one of the reasons why smaller men can provide more pleasure if they know what they're doing, because it's really more about creating friction, than anything else. You know what I'm saying? In some instances, you know what I'm saying? I'm not advocating for the, weenies, but I'm just saying. What are people doing with my dog? Oh, it's snowing and raining mixed. That's what's happening with the dog. I'm trying to figure out what's going on outside. Like, why is the children up under the patio with the dog? Now I know why. Snow done mixed into rain. It was Detroit in January. So there's no self-lubrication in the anus, so that means it's not designed for the friction. That's not how that goes. That's not how that works. There's no G-spot in the anus. Now, let me explain to you what you do have, right? Because on the flip side, so the first rebuttal is that there's nerves there, blah, blah, blah. We just debunked that. There's nerves all over the fucking place. Anybody that got tattoos would tell you some places are clearly much more sensitive than others. So that means that going along with these guys' definition, there's G-spots literally everywhere, right? So if you get tattoos on your neck, oh, watch out, there's G-spots everywhere, right? Think about how sensitive your neck is. Think about how many people like to be licked on their neck. Some people's neck is so sensitive, they don't like to be licked on their neck because it's too stimulating for them, right? So those G-spots is on your neck. Are there now G-spots on your neck? Have you ever had a sexual partner lick you behind your knees? Listen, have you ever had a sexual partner lick you behind your knees or inside your elbows? Right? Have you ever had a sexual partner lick you in your underarm pit? Okay, so y'all probably haven't had, we might, a sexually deviant community, a lot of times a perfect seating, like a pool to pull people from, is a sexually repressed group of people. So if they done loaded your mind up with all these sexually repressive ideas, that's the best way to make the community ripe for sexually deviant behavior. Because all of your natural sexual instincts that you want to try out, these niggas is conscious and away from you. They telling you too conscious to be doing all that. Oh, ain't nobody doing no oral sex. Oh, I ain't licking this. Oh, wait, I ain't touching that. Wait, oh. So they coming up with all these rules. So now, the only thing that's allowed in conscious sex is, like man on top of the woman with the blankets wrapped around you tight, the darkness, no lights on, don't look at each other eye to eye, like, like pilgrim sex. Ain't no hitting it from the back, 69. None of that ain't appropriate. You know what I'm saying? None of that's appropriate. That's reserved for magic, activating chakras and shit. Yo, hold on, chill. Chill, man. Hold on, man. Yo, now I'm telling you, it's a part of the bowel movement. That's monkey business. All that's a part of that monkey business. The monkey business is a part of the bowel movement. All that's the monkey business. Because remember, these are the same guys that's also saying that, we're great apes and all that. See, y'all don't understand how this philosophy goes together. Monkeys and apes and all that, they throw doodle around and they do all kind of. So when they saying that we're just the same level as the primates, all these things, it's just little nuances to these conversations that later on they're going to put, they're putting these little pieces in your mind to open you up later on to these other things. You see, Brother Panic, that was Bobby Hemmett, #1 student. And he explained to you what happened with him. He did the female orgasm and it came from behind him and all that. He said all that in the video. Pharaoh told you, if you want to be a man, you got to do the homosexual sex to commute with the opposite energy and all this and all that. Yeah. Bobby Hemmett telling you before you get into heaven, you got to do this. You know, come on. So I'm showing you why they're doing the slander campaign. That's all it is. I told you I had energy to explain this today, especially to show you the different generations between C. Freeman L. and Sharif Bey. You know, this is crazy. So we've looked at a lot of different guys now teaching you this information. Now we just looked at Brother Yaki. Brother Yaki and the platforms, right? Think about where he's been most effective, that Brother Rich network, and then expand it from the Brother Rich network out into the Puff Daddy network, right? The Revolt, YouTube platforms, Big Facts, stuff like that. That's through those connections. That's that whole program. You seeing what's going on? Now, see, this is what I'm trying to show you, that this is, now here's more consciousness. Here's a new age. Now, Dr. B is a mixture between consciousness and health. And this is Brother Rich. So you see what it is that they're doing. Now, they're selling a program. Listen to this shit here. This can't get no clearer. If this doesn't make it clear what these guys do, like, I don't even know how to make it no clearer. I'm spending my Sunday afternoon to try to clarify this shit for you people. Listen. They are selling a program called the God something. It's God something. They're going to say it on the video. Watch. It's the God something they selling. And it's multiple volume, like parts of it. So it's a program that you get. And you learn how to create this. Either it's one or two things, but we're going to watch it in a second. It's either you becoming a God or you developing your connection with God. One of the two. But a part of it is the anus, and the anus teachings is inside the program, like how to go up into the activating, you know, that's, watch this shit here. So it ain't no, yo, EnQi just be making up shit. No, look, these niggas selling it. These niggas are selling the chakra anus shit right here. I'm showing you this is what they doing. This ain't, I'm not making this up. This is what they doing. And Rich and the pills and all that, they with the Moorish shit. So understand that people wear multiple hats and sometimes people be faking, but the Rich and the pills is with the Moorish shit too. So just know all this is together.
There was something that, okay, somebody wanted to know, you mentioned the anus, and a lot of the dudes was like, pause. Like, whoa, Dr. B, what you talking about there? So explain what you meant by that. Clarify that for the people. Because you talked about that during God Part 1. So clarify that for Brother Wayne World right here.
Okay, did you hear what he said? You talked about that during God Power number 1. God Power is the program that they're selling you, and a part of that program is activating your anus. Listen to this here.
There was something that, okay, somebody wanted to know, you mentioned the anus, and a lot of the dudes was like, pause. Like, whoa, Dr. B, what you talking about there? So explain what you meant by that. Clarify that for the people. Because you talked about that during God Part 1. So clarify that for Brother Wayne World right here.
It's funny, he says, can Doc B touch more on the anus? Oh my gosh. In utero, they say that the first muscle to be created is the anus, and almost all your muscles in your body and also your meridians come together in the anus. I wasn't there, I wasn't watching it, but this makes a lot of sense because that's what holds you together. That's what holds everything in. You see? So that's at the bottom of the pelvis, is tightening everything. That's your digestive tract. Everything ends there. It is directly opposite your pineal, as above, so below. So a lot of people have been trying to do all this work on their brain and their head to get their pineal to come online. The pineal is piezoelectric crystals, calcite strings of crystals. It's made of a type of calcium. Some people say it's calcified. And that is a concept and a theory that we're not going to go there. But when you put pressure on a piezo or piezoelectric crystal, it glows. So inside my water, there's a quartz crystal, right? And if I were to take this crystal out and I was to have a vice, like a vice like they use in the shop, and I was to put pressure on it, when all the lights off, it would glow. Piezoelectric crystals, there are crystals that you put pressure on and they emit light or electricity. The pineal gland is it's a crystalline system that you put pressure on. How you put pressure on is you have to start at the anus. We talk about this in God Power 1. Please go get God Power 1. If you can't find it, go to elevationtime.com. We still have it there on the website. You can go get it.
Look, you hear that? He's giving you the advertisement where you can go buy the program to work on your anus activation. Listen to me. I cannot make this shit up. Now, y'all thought I was bullshitting when I told y'all that the Christopher Hills, the chakra digger, is also the sea moss, the spirulina digger. So this shit is all connected. I know y'all was at home like, yo, EnQi be reaching, making up shit right until you read that shit in black and fucking white English. The same way I did. Now y'all niggas can look it up, debunk it, rebunk it, unbunk it, do whatever you want to do with it because the facts don't need approval. This is a large order of facts with a side order of truth. Okay, this is a large order of facts with a side order of truth. This is a commercial. These niggas is selling this anus program to niggas. Y'all talking about, oh, EnQi. No. And these is not Freemasons. These is the conscious community niggas selling you anus programs. Yeah. This is these niggas all together working on you to make you believe that this anus shit is the way to go.
There was something that, somebody wanted to know, you mentioned the anus, and a lot of the dudes was like, pause. Like, whoa, Dr. B, what you talking about there? So explain what you meant by that. Clarify that for the people. Because you talked about that during God Part 1. So clarify that for Brother Wayne World right here.
It's funny. He says, can Doc B touch more on the anus? Oh my gosh. In utero, they say that the first muscle to be created is the anus, and almost all your muscles in your body and also your meridians come together in the anus. Now, I wasn't there, I wasn't watching it, but this makes a lot of sense because that's what holds you together. That's what holds everything in. You see? So that's at the bottom of the pelvis. It's tightening everything. That's your digestive tract. Everything ends there. It is directly opposite your pineal. As above, so below. So a lot of people have been trying to do all this work on their brain and their head.
Yo, why is his finger going like that while he explaining to you about your anus? Did you ever think to yourself what is going on with his finger right now? Just between me and you. Like, let's just pause the video. Right? Just a second, just between us that's watching right now. We just watching this. This ain't gonna hold against you in no kind of way. Just between me and you right now. Just ask yourself right now, like, you know what? This is New Year's extravaganza. Clearly, there was no way they could bring in the new year without messing with me. Right? We over here trying to lose 12 pounds. 12 pounds challenge. We trying to do blue magic push-up challenge. Send your push-ups in. Text me your push-ups. I want to do push-ups with people. Text me your push-ups. 586-298-5000. Text me your push-ups. Text me a set of push-ups. 5 push-ups, 10 push-ups, 20 push-ups. It don't matter. Send me some push-ups. Let's inspire some folks to be better in 2024. But this guy here, what are they doing? What's going on with your anus and your finger? Now, what's going on with your finger? Is this another way of self-empowerment? Is this the way that you activate your chakras alone? Yo, is this finger the self-appliance of chakra activation? Is that what I'm just trying to ask y'all this serious question? Because it's just bugging me out as I'm watching this right now, thinking to myself, I'm like, wait a minute. Why is his fingers going in the air? Like, what is he going? What is he doing right now? Then bro Sanchez with that plug it in. I don't know. I don't know what I'm tripping.
So below. So a lot of people People have been trying to do all this work on their brain and their head to get their pineal to come online. The pineal is piezoelectric crystals, calcite strings of crystals. It's made of a type of calcium. Some people say it's calcified. And that is a concept and a theory that we're not going to go there. But when you put pressure on a piezoelectric crystal, it glows. So inside my water, there's a quartz crystal, right? And if I were to take this crystal out and I was to have a vice, like a vice like they use in the shop, and I was to put pressure on it, when all the lights off, it would glow. Piezoelectric crystals, there are crystals that you put pressure on and they emit light or electricity. The pineal gland is it's a crystalline system that you put pressure on. How you put pressure on is you have to start at the anus. We talk about this in God Power too.
Now listen to that. Now who could believe that? Listen, how you put pressure on the pineal gland is you have to start with the anus, because the anus is at the opposite of the body of the pineal gland. Listen to this. You know what kind of pressure you would have to put on your anus to go to your pineal gland? Yo, there's no straight line that goes from your anus to your pineal gland of anything. Not even the nerves, the nerves going from right here straight up to the spine, right up from the anus, straight up the spine to the pineal gland. So you must have a nerve that's going from the pineal gland straight down to the anus. And that nerve must be wrapped around the pineal gland so that, the pressure somehow like tightens up a grip, right? Because piezoelectric means that there must be physical, mechanical stress on these crystals for them to happen. And that's what these guys are saying, is that by applying pressure to your anus, you're going to apply pressure to the pineal gland. You know how many structures is between your anus and your pineal gland? See, what you have to think of is such a thing is called connective tissue. Let's just start there, right? Or fascia, depending on what you guys are more familiar with. See, this, I really do this. So I don't have to play, right? I don't got to check my notes real quick and see what, no. We can just start right there. We can leave it right there. We can go connective tissue, fascia, or collagen, right? All of these things, or any of these things, or all three of these things, they would absorb all the shock and mechanical pressure long before it reached your pineal gland. You would not be applying any mechanical stress by hitting your anus. Okay, now what exactly is happening, right? What you would be doing by putting something in your anus, listen to this, is not a G-spot. It has nothing to do with the nerves. Listen to this, so we could get all this together in one video, one place. It don't got nothing to do with no nerves. Your prostate, which is where most of your semen comes from, most of your seminal fluid is going to come from your prostate, right? So you can tell a lot of times what condition your prostate is in by what your ejaculations look like and how thick and all kind of, anyway, just health stuff, right? Now, where the mechanical pressure is going is to the prostate. It's not going to the pineal gland. What you have, listen, what you have to these group of people that have become accustomed to this deviant sexual behavior, listen to what I'm telling you, is they have the pleasure center in the middle of their brain. Their pleasure center in the middle of their brain is going off with this anal deviant sex they're doing. Yeah, that's throbbing. That's their pleasure center is throbbing in their brain. That's what's happening. Because they're having an orgasm because the mechanical pressure is causing their prostate to have a violent release of seminal fluids. So what they're doing is mistaking that for a G-spot because they think anatomically a G-spot actually exists there. No, you're just putting pressure on your prostate, which is going to cause your prostate to release the fluid when you keep like pumping it. That's all that's happening. And because y'all are practicing it over and over, because they're telling you get into higher states of consciousness and all that, but all you're doing is just adding in more drugs and weirdness into your sexually deviant practices. You're not getting higher consciousness. That's all you having is an orgasm. That orgasm is making the center of your brain throb and vibrate, but not of your pineal gland. It's of your reward center, your pleasure center. Yeah. You niggas like having anal sex. You gotta chill. You gotta relax, bro. That's not a spiritual program. That I'm not knocking that either. I'm just saying that's not a spiritual that's not a part of chakras. That's not a part of chakras or real Moorish teachings or none. That's these conscious guys that have seeped into all of the communities. They got these chakra niggas implanted everywhere. Yeah. They everywhere with it. All sorts of ways they come in with this info. Right? We ain't even got to show none of these other videos. Right? Let me see. Because I ain't even really trying to show these videos and all that. Phil Valentine with the cocaine and all that shit, bro. Yeah, I've seen them videos before, right? Yeah, I've seen all that before. I don't need to show none of that, bro. I already showed you these guys selling you an anus program, telling you a G-spot exists that don't exist. It's fake. He made it up. So you got to ask yourself why they do that. Yeah. I'm going to just give you the truth. If you appreciate the truth, hit the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Go to the website, buy some herbs or something. Go to Amazon. No, go to Amazon and get the books. Go get the Race Hustler books. Find out what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Get them books. Find out what's really going on. Why they mad about this chakra thing. Why is it so serious? Like, gotta ask these questions. Yo, listen, you know, this got too much. Cat video was wild, but this, it's too much going on with this because see, they not ready for this right here. Respectfully. They not ready for this because, you know, when you see this video of C. Freeman L. and Sharif Bey, you know, like these are guys that are highly established within the community. So when you guys see these guys from the 80s and 90s and from the new generations teaching the same thing about these same shit with the chakras, but, you know, they got to teach it another way. They got to teach it more mild because they got a secret society to their fraternity order, how they do their thing. You don't get the real information till you get all the way to the adept chamber, but you get the levels of it. You know what I'm saying? So they're teaching you a little bit here and there. Okay, there's no such thing as God and angels. It's inside your chakras. You know, the devil is also in your chakras. If it's, you know, like all that's a part of the program. Like, so you really start to believe after years of studying this stuff that you gotta go through whatever is necessary to get your chakras activated because, you know, they start to saying that, you know, addictive behavior is the bad chakras. Being hungry, being lustful, being overweight, all these things is not attached to nothing about health, lifestyle, like no real shit. Right? So if you try to get a better job or get some more money or something, you don't need to work harder. You need to activate chakras for it. And then they develop little businesses that go around it because now if you believe that, now somebody can come along and say, hey, we'll get this crystal because this goes with this chakra. You see how that go? So the crystal niggas goes along with the chakra shit, whether they believe it or not, because they selling the crystals representing the, you know, so now they like, oh yeah, this go with that. Yeah, this go with
You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, A Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. You know, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, A Moorish American Perspective that I wrote.
We want to wrap up the Manipura chakra, is that correct? Look on your sheet there, the illustration. Yes. Yeah, okay, the Manipura chakra. We're looking at the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7 seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals. Seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals. Revelation, and the first key to reorientate us is the very word apocalypse, we recall, that states in the Greek terminology, apocalypse means hidden, unknown, venture. It does not mean cataclysmic death, destruction of the end of the world, and you better get right with Jesus kind of stuff, okay? And I've heard intellectuals on television and other places speaking of it was of an apocalyptic level of destruction, you know, because they don't know what the word really means, you know? And it's been used synonymic to make reference to destruction and disaster, and it doesn't mean that. And we need to know that. Every Negro in the Baptist church needs to know that, so they won't be so scared to read it. Most of them don't even read, let alone study the book of Revelation. And Reverend Biscuit wouldn't dare go anywhere near it. He contends that it's a mystery that you'll never be unraveled, my brother. Our first conceptualization of angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. But that isn't what it means in the book of Revelation. Okay. So folks won't be have one eye closed and one eye open expecting to see an angel fly through the window. We want to try to stay grounded in our knowledge and truth, a symbol of spiritual influence, able to minister to the aspirations of the soul. Messengers of the inner light to arouse the higher faculties. There are many intelligences who point the way to truth and are a means of assisting the soul's evolution. So we're talking about the angle. Okay. I left it up there long enough for y'all to see that. Of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers. talking about the angle of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers.
Who, quote unquote, built them is the fact that they were able to discern a mathematical redundancy in the measurements of all the structures. And that mathematical redundancy boils down to the number 19.5. So they were wondering, well, what was obviously, assignment intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over.
Okay,
again.
hold up.
Assignment intelligent design.
Hold on. Watch this. Let me show y'all some other shit Bobby Hemmett got going on with C. Freeman L. Watch this. Look.
I close them out and see angels flap through the window. But we want to try to stay grounded in our knowledge and truth. A symbol of spiritual influence. Evan Biscuit wouldn't dare go anywhere near it.
Listen.
He contends that it's a mystery that you'll never be unraveled, my brother. Our first conceptualization of angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. Angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. That isn't what it means in the book of Revelation.
Now watch this. Let me show you how these niggas be working this shit together. Look, watch this. How this go along with this. Now listen to who watch this shit here. Look how they do it with the angels. I'm telling you, all this shit for sale.
Years was based on all of the information. The last 5 years has been actual to living with these mugs. See what I'm saying? Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael, and a whole host here. The angelic stimulus package, So we got a check given by the angels. Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael, and a whole host of these particular deities. They say they call gods in one culture, they call angels in another culture. So the netters, multiple netters that they couldn't carry in when they front the monotheistic stuff.
Now, again, I told you how these niggas do spiritual and religious gobbledygook, right? How they mixing all this shit up. So he already said angels and gods, right? Angels and gods, and he's mixing the angels and gods up with netters now. So now it's Kemetics mixed with Christianity and, biblical cultures. We're going to, everything is respectful. So we're going to go biblical cultures, and all that's being mixed with the netters. Now that's all coming in together now. See how they mixing it all up? I'm telling you, this is hustle. This is what these Moorish conscious niggas has got going on. This is what they attacking me about. Meanwhile, these niggas selling you angel ideas and chakra shit for money. Look, I'm showing you. Look, I just showed you Brother Rich and Dr. B selling you an anus program. I showed you them selling you this. Now, listen, they're going to say Dr. EnQi been scamming. You don't have Dr. EnQi nowhere selling a anus activating program to bring things into their life. You don't have me nowhere selling a program saying, listen, when you activate your anus, you're going to find your soulmate. When you activate your anus, you're going to get a job promotion. That business that you've always been looking to get off the ground. Well, we're going to show you step by step how to go ahead and, activate that anus. And that's going to allow your entrepreneurship to flourish to a higher level of, we don't have that. I'm not on record doing that. Huh? Scamming. Is that not a scam? I mean, I just showed you these niggas is selling you a program that starts with the activating of your anus. Because clearly all of your organs and muscles is held together by your anus. Literally, that's in the fucking video. And this is what gets passed off as science to you niggas because you don't know no better. So a nigga could come in video and say your whole body is held together by your anus. And when you put pressure on your anus, it goes over your whole body to your pineal gland. Somehow it skipped your whole body. And it pulsed onto your pineal gland. Yeah, that's what happened. Somebody pressed into or onto your anus, and that pressure somehow went onto your pineal gland. That's what niggas told you niggas. Yeah. Now, Bobby Hemmett. Now, look. C. Freeman L. He's selling you chakra shit. Look, he's saying, oh, yeah, no. Angels with wings do exist, right? So they can keep the fake shit. Listen, they all... That's why I'm telling you. In front of the camera, niggas got differences. They would... No, I'm not with them Moors. I'm with this Moors. No. I'm with this conscious... Everybody's fake beefing. It's for views. The less fake beefing you do, the less views you have, the less subs you have. More fake beefing, more subs and views. Niggas ain't had a fist fight yet. You ain't see one fist fight yet. You got 15 years of niggas cussing out their mamas, kids, everything. You ain't seen... You look, for almost 20 years, you've been watching niggas, I'll kill you, I'll do this, I'll do this to your kids. Fuck this, fuck that. Niggas doxing your personal information, all that. And guess what happens? Look. Niggas promote an event, and the same niggas that you watch threaten to kill each other and call police and do this and that, and I'm exposing this and that, them niggas be right at the event at the door together, collecting your money to get a ticket. Yo, listen. They be at the door together, collecting your money to get a ticket. You know, you getting a ticket to come in. You're like, hold up. Wait a minute, what's going on right now? You know, this nigga Hassan Campbell is on an interview with Hassan. Student? Wasn't they getting ready to kill him? What? This Hassan say he set him up to kill him. Wait, what they doing right there cooling out? They look all right now. You know, you get to the event, you like, and I know because I was a part of it. Sometimes you don't even know what you're a part of until you step outside and you can see. Like, that's why they say sometimes an outside perspective is needed, because from the inside, you don't see the same as an outside perspective. You need that objective perspective to be like, hey, you know, cold water challenge. Like, wake up, listen. Let me tell you, you might think this is what you're doing or contributing to, but this is actually what's going on. This is what's actually going on. Let me show you what's actually going on. Shit is off the fucking chain. Look at this right here. Angels is real, and this is what you could do with the real angels. Not really do no healing or nothing with that. What you could do with the angels is exchange American dollars for angel dollars, which translates back into American dollars. Listen, you're going to give some amount of regular money to Bobby Hemmett. He's going to tell you the magical words to say on these checks that he wrote up. Then you're going to say the magic words on the check for more money than whatever you paid for the check, and more money will go into your bank account from the magic words from the netu angels and gods from the Bible and Greek and Roman mythology. Check this shit out. I can't listen. And the fact that you niggas think this, I'm somehow disrespecting these guys because I'm saying this to y'all. A Haitian boy, bro. I can't.
They had to take those multiple letters, and you gotta have the letters for shit to work. So what you do, you turn them into your archangels. So for Judaism,
did you hear that? You got to have the letters for it to work, so you turn them into archangels. Listen to this shit here. And they telling you they practicing some type of good magic, or this is nature magic, or this is some magic. No, this is black magic. This ain't, y'all, yo, this is black man. Any type of magical, anything connected with this shit, with sex shit and kid pedophile, all these niggas mixed up together. All that's ain't Satan, devil. That's all devil shit these niggas got going on. All this is Madame Blavatsky devil worship these niggas is involved in. They teaching you under fake names and all that.
the angelic stimulus package, excuse me, the angelic stimulus package. So we got a check given by the angels. Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael, and a whole host of these particular deities. They say they call gods in one culture.
What Neteru, what Egyptian gods you know named Michael and Angel? Come on, bro. Yo, you gotta chill. Yo, I gotta understand though. I was a victim of these things too. I'm the victim, like I'm the whistleblower of it. I'm a victim of it, a person that was in there getting victimized of this shit. So this is also therapy for me, sharing this info with you niggas. So you gotta relax.
Your angelic stimulus package. So we got a check given by the angels. Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael, and a whole host of these particular deities. They say they call gods in one culture, they call angels in another culture. So the netters, multiple netters that they couldn't carry in when they front the monotheistic stuff, they had to take those multiple netters, and you gotta have the netters for shit to work. So what you do, you turn them into your archangels. So for Judeo-Christian and Islam, they become the archangels, but these archangels existed before Judaism, Christianity, Islam. They come from Phoenicia, Mesopotamia. You see what I'm saying? The Akkadian people, which was pre-dynastic Egyptians. Which was pre-dynastic Egyptians is who? Akhenaten. Okay? Now, we're going somewhere with this. So these entities are your ancestors. So we got the check one day. We got the ancestors' names over your birthday, the guardian angels, the next couple of days. Now, what this is a check. This is a check. It will give you $2,500 for the rest of your life. So hope your life goes beyond 2 weeks. Now, $2,500 for the rest of your life, and they gave it to us, and we was getting ready to go and do something in Labor Day. On Mother's Day, and they said, "Hey, goddamn it, we gave you the check. Give it to." I said, "Oh shit, give it to the people." Now, this is the deal. You sign the check, and this is Bobby Hemmett, $2,500. I've got spiritual supplies. What you want it for? Put the 25 in the box. We put now on there. Now all this is filled out now. The only thing you got to do is sign your name, sign your guardian angel, and sign what you want it for. We simplified it. Now, so you sign this. Now it's got this number 8 up in the corner. And the number 8 in the corner means infinity, which means it's not a one-time stimulus package like the Barack Obama stimulus package or the George W. Bush stimulus package. This is for the rest of your life.
Listen, when I tell y'all, I want y'all to understand, when I tell y'all that I'm really, this is half me sharing, this is half precautionary tale warning for y'all, right? Not even half, 1/3. Half of this, 1/3 of this me doing this video, because I've been here for hours now on a Sunday. And we still got a little bit, don't relax. But I'm just explaining to you 1/3 of the reason. Precautionary tale. 1/3 of the reason is respond so you understand why they slandering me. Right? But the other 1/3 is because I was there. I remember when, I'm building up in my mind, because I'm coming up around these people who go to these lectures and, they take the kids and, I'm there as a young man. I'm growing up in Harlem in the Bronx where this is evolving, from the 70s where the 60s even and earlier when guys was on soapboxes for real. They'd bring the crate down, the milk crate with the mic and the speaker set up right there and talk their shit. You know what I'm saying? So growing up in that culture, you know what I'm saying? My parents in that culture, the people that know my family in that culture. You got people that go to school and work. You got other people that go into the streets. You got people that go into consciousness and movements and Muslim shit. And, people go into all kind of shit in life. They still be a part of the family or whatever. So as kids, you grow up, you got all them people, they're exposing you to a lot of different things. So I was there. The first time I got to open up for Bobby Hemmett as a lecturer, speaker, I was amped. I was like, oh shit. It's lit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is crazy. Yo, I'm about to open up for the Bobby Hemmett. You know what I'm saying? So see, that's another thing I'm saying. A lot of these people, they just start watching this stuff on YouTube. So all this stuff is shit that happened online. They don't know none of these people in real life. Listen to what I'm telling you. I was at a lecture where I opened up speaking for Bobby Hemmett. That lecture was facilitated by, may he rest in greatness, Brother Azariah, who Azariah and his wife, took me, my babies, like up under their wing in terms of, conscious information and giving me a place to teach and, have my books and products and all of that kind of stuff. So I loved them immensely, right? So may Azariah rest in greatness. But they was bringing him Bobby in town because back then Azariah and Mfudishi was working together as like a team. And then you had Sonetta down on 8th Avenue. He was doing his own other thing, like more controversial type of stuff. Like F the White Man was down on 8th Avenue with Sa. On 5th Avenue was Mfudishi and Azariah. They was into spiritual stuff, martial arts, that kind of thing. Both sides of 125th was pro-black, but they just had a different approach to their pro-blackness, if that works for you, right? But they all came together to do events because they're all pandering to the same demographic for funds, right? For money, for ticket sales and all this and all that. And when people put together lectures, in order to get more of an audience to come into the lecture, they would get people associated with both sides of 125th to be on the same bill. You know what I'm saying? So where you get somebody else from Sonetta's crew, to speak, you also couple that person with somebody from Azariah and Fudishi and them side so that both audiences come out. Or maybe you'll grab this audience and bring them up against. Now, that's one thing debates did, was they allowed you to crash audiences against each other, right? So I'll get the 5%er guy to debate the Muslims. So now who comes to the lecture? All the Muslims and 5%ers are interested. Like that's how you crash on audiences and making your own audience out of other people's audiences, right? So I'm just showing you how this shit worked behind the scenes. I was there. I got to open up for Bobby Hemmett. I thought it was amazing. I have none but love and respect for Azariah and his wife as of currently. But this is a moment in history that I just would never forget. And it just is what it is. It's relevant to the moment. This is what happened. This is my experience, right? I sit down in the lecture, right? And I sit in the back because that's where Azariah is at with his wife. Bobby Hemmett up front doing this thing. He goes, all right, the lecture's over now. Everybody's amazed. I thought it was amazing too. I ain't gonna hold you. I loved it. It was amazing. Aliens and chakras, all that kind of shit was mixed up together. Now, as a just edutainment or even just plain entertainment, forget about it. That old uncle, that drunk uncle storytelling vibe, that nigga's the GOAT. So I was amazed, whatever. The lecture's over now. Y'all know what time it is now, then. This how this go. Y'all know what time it is now, right? Woo. And so I see Azariah get excited. He tap his wife. Yeah, we're getting ready now. We was waiting for this part. Yeah, yeah. And so Azariah leans over to me and says, yeah, get ready. You get your money out for this. This is important. You want to make sure you get in on this. So I'm like, okay, yeah, how much? He's like, $50. I'm like, all right, cool, yeah. I'm thinking it's $50 for the lecture. Some slick, I don't know what I was thinking. I thought it was some higher level, like some next level. I don't know what I was thinking. But I'm like, I got $50. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I was there selling my products and doing my thing there. So of course I can't be like a tightwad. I'm like, sure, I got $50 for the team. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. If you're a vendor at a place, they would charge you back in the days more than $50 sometimes anyway, just to be a vendor, $75, $100, depending on the expected audience. So somebody let you be a vendor for the love, and then later on they'd be like, yo, this, the love, the feng shui chakras, you know, they would come up with some conscious reason, but they'd be like, yeah, but so, you know, donate $40, $50, $30, $25. Now, of course you. So I'm off the strength like that. Like, oh, of course, I got $50. And then Bobby Hemming goes, okay, now, yeah. So everybody getting their money together, getting excited. The crowd is getting, you know, fussy and like, yeah, I got the angel checks, and pulls out the motherfucking angel checks. Yo, no matter how deep into fucking consciousness, right? Listen to what I'm telling you. My father is Butch. You understand what I'm saying? The Rottweilers and fur coats from Harlem, like bro. I'm from 158th Street in the Bronx. Like, no, listen to what I'm saying. My $50 immediately slid right. Like, listen, like, you know, like how you got to fart and it's, you know what I'm saying? It's people around, so you can't just like, you know what I'm saying? And you're not sure if it's going to be silent or not. So you just got to hold it down. You're not sure if it's going to be wet, loud, silent, whatever. So you just got to hold that. Like, listen, that kind of secrecy. No, I'm just saying, I'm sorry. That might have been too descriptive. Listen, I'm sorry about that. What I'm saying is, I applied that level of secrecy to slipping my 50 back into my pocket. Because I had 50, but I didn't have like 50 to spare, per se. You know what I'm saying? Like, the moment they said the angel checks, I was like, oh. And it was almost like a slow motion moment because I looked over and I seen as Orion's wife was so excited, and I seen him in a, you know, like a slightly different way after that. I was like, oh. This is my mentor, somebody who I look up to that's teaching me things, not in everything in life, but I'm learning things from Azariah. You know, they're giving me a place to teach it, and I'm like, yo. That shit was like a slow motion Kanye video. I'm looking over, right? It's like I could reliving it right now. I'm looking over. And niggas is getting excited, bro. They excited to pay $50 for these angel checks. That was rough for me. That was rough for me as a young man. That was rough. I'm telling you that. Listen, some of y'all laughing. And it's okay to laugh because this shit is funny. You should be laughing. But some of y'all are only laughing. You don't have another level of understanding with the laughing. You're just like, yo, this shit is hilarious. But listen, that shit fucked me up. Because I'm like, yo, this nigga is selling angel checks. Like, yo, in the neighborhood, they'd be like, they will call those wolf tickets. I'm not sure where y'all all from, but in the Bronx, you know, like, be like, oh yeah, these niggas selling wolf tickets. Like, you know, like, I'm a huff and puff and blow your house down. Or like, they say I got swampland in Florida for sale. You know, like something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to what I'm saying. That was a little bit of sea moss. I'm rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Look at my lips because it's delicious. Listen, stop hating, man. Listen, y'all gotta relax. This is what is going on out here. And y'all don't want people to know this information, so you want to attack me. I was there. It fucked me up to see this man and his wife excited to pay $50 for an angel check, bro. And I'm showing you guys what was going on. So listen to what I tell you. The people that slander me, listen to understand this. The guys that slander me, the guys that are their teachers, remember, these guys that slandering me are teachers in these various communities, right? Just pay attention to this for a second. All these guys is teachers and they got platforms in various communities, right? They attacking me. Now, teachers have teachers and people that they study. So when you look at these guys, they're saying Bobby Him is their master teacher and all that. That means they did the anus program. That means they doing the angel checks. You see what I'm saying? This is what their teachers are. Polite came out and told you that Dr. York was his master and God and, you know, all universe. You know, the most high worship would, you know, he laid it on very thick. And what happened later on? The rumors, the same thing, same behavior, boom, same ending, prison, bang. So the people's doing what their teachers doing. Because the teachings is the institution. This is why, listen, you think about racism. In 2023, we know racism is still popping. That's not what I'm saying. We know racism is still popping. But what I'm saying is you also know if you're from cities, like most Black folks and Spanish folks, we from cities. We're not from suburban places with small amount of people. We from cities. You grew up with everybody. Nobody was racist in like first grade. People was equally wicked and vile and mean to everyone. Yo, we was going off on Chinese niggas, regular niggas, African niggas, white niggas, Spanish niggas, you know, like Jewish niggas. Like this is how we was taught as young elementary school hood, you know, hood kids, bad kids. And, you know, this is how we was giving it up. There wasn't no like, oh man, the Chinese guys got, you know, the funny eyes. Boom. Okay, yeah. But the Black guys got the big nose and everything was you Black, this African booty scratcher. Like for every joke about a white person or Chinese or Black, like Black, and it was white kids that grew up in my neighborhood. White kids. It was Spanish kids. It was everybody. And everybody was roasting, saying whatever. It was whatever. We didn't even know that we were supposed to be racist or have those ideas until we started learning stuff from older people later on. Yeah. You don't know that in kindergarten and daycare and all that. You got a Puerto Rican homeboy. You got this white nigga right here who rock solid. You know, that's your main man. You know what I'm saying? You got this nigga over here. He Black, but he don't know he Black because he's from Jamaica. So back in the days, that's another thing. Black folks, they could be dark as me. If these niggas was from the islands back in the days, they'll fight you down if you try to tell them that they're also Black. So it wasn't just the Africans that didn't believe they was they was Black. All the niggas from the islands, Virgin Islands, Haiti, Jamaica, all them niggas from the islands of, I'm not Black. I'm from the islands, bro. I'm Caribbean. You know, that's something else. So listen to what I'm telling you. When you grew up in the city, I mean, you got Arabic niggas, and when they got their hair cut, you don't even know what's what till later on. You know, you see that nigga later on with his family. Oh shit, damn, we didn't even know Muhammad was Muhammad for real. Like, oh, we didn't know. You know, he did like a brown skinned nigga with a fade and all that. Like, you don't know. And the word nigga gets thrown around. You know, we're not going to debate the usage here. I'm using it specifically for the scenario to be as realistic as possible. But everybody, indiscriminately, you described everybody the same. And you attacked everybody the same. You attacked everybody's mama the same. Everybody's culture the same. You made jokes about cornbread. You made jokes about watermelons. You made jokes about Spanish people with garlic. You know, Jewish folks with fucking white folks with cheese and fucking weird ass, you know, wine and cheese mixtures and mayo shit and all. Oh, you mixed it all. Come on. Black folks with Kool-Aid, white folks with mayonnaise. Come on. What are we talking about? You made all different type of jokes, bro. We didn't even know about racism until later. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. This shit here is a hustle. That's why they got to slander me, because I'm the only one telling you the truth.
You see what I'm saying? Now, we must iterate or reiterate, but we haven't said it yet, so I guess that would be.
Listen, it's one thing to say you exposing. It's another thing to actually have the blueprint to people being able to transform their lives. You see, on the flip side of all this, we have our program of exercise, of supplements, of herbs, of nutrition, of lifestyle changes, of building with your kids and your family. Like, That's on the other side. We're not promoting pretend marriages. We promoting real marriages. Like it's a lot of different ideology. You know what I'm saying? Like this what I'm saying is
reiterate, but we'll go reiterate that prosperity comes in several ways. It's going to come not necessarily all the time monetary. But yes, you will see monetarily $2,500. But then again, you might get some prosperity that'll add up to $2,500 or more. Because the key here is this. We asked the thing. I said, now look, we need to be accurate on this when we're dealing with these spirits.
So now, if your regular life bring you the same money that you happen to ask the check for, that's not your regular life. That's the check. Like, so if you get some prosperity, like he said, so it's your job, you know, you get your check, your checks add up. Those checks ain't because you went to work and clocked in those hours. Those checks is because you sent the magical, you know, you said the magic words on the magic check. So that's why you got paid from your job, not because you went to work.
I don't want to mess up, and I don't want to give nobody some shit that don't work. Reiterate, but we'll go reiterate that prosperity comes in several ways. It's going to come not necessarily all the time monetary. But yes, you will see monetarily $2,500. But then again, you might get some prosperity that'll add up to $2,500 or more. Because the key here is this. We asked the thing. I said, now look, we need to be accurate on this when we're dealing with these spirits. So I don't want to mess up, and I don't want to give nobody some shit that don't work. So I need to know what is the maximum they can put on the check. And those angelic hosts agreed for $2,500. They say don't exceed $2,500. Now, based on the centrifugal force and the actual the spiral force of the universe, it can exceed beyond $2,500 in the prosperity range. But
what the fuck just happened right now? Yo. Hold on. This is the other thing I got going on besides the blue magic. So I know it's getting rude. I'm licking my lips a lot, but these cherries, like, they're delicious, but at the same time they dry. Like, it's anyway. Did y'all see what the fuck just happened on that video? Did y'all just hear that? Did we just watch that together? And you niggas is investing in these platforms where they hold this guy as a master teacher. So if you hold the guy as a master teacher that's running these master cons and you know your anus and angel checks, listen to this shit. This is the roots of these platforms. This anus activity and angel checks and this shit here. Did you hear this shit? Like, I'm telling you, this shit fucked me up. This shit is crazy.
Agreed for $2,500.
Yo, he getting ready. He said, chill, hold on. Yo, chill. Listen, he said, yo, I can't even get it out. This shit's so funny. The nigga said, because of the centrifugal nature. Yo, he said the centrifugal spiral nature of the universe. Because listen, the angels is not powerful enough to give you any more than $2,500 a week off of this check right here. You know, God and the netu. Listen, the Egyptian gods, the netu. Listen, the netters. Their power is limited to $2,500. Yo, listen, the netu powers, it gets a capped. It's a limit on it. The netu, you know, American money has a power, right? And it's a certain amount of power per dollar. And so when it gets too much dollars, you know, the power gets so strong that it can stop the Kemetic power. You know, the Kemetic gods, they run out of power at right around $2,500. And this is, now listen, This is the Kemetic gods that's combined with the biblical gods and the angels. All that is they working together. So you got Jesus, you know, like Allah, no, Osiris. You got Jesus, Osiris, Mary, Isis. Like you got all these. Everybody is, and they topping out at $2,500. I mean, you got all these. I mean, shit. Think about that, man. Don't try to study and better yourself and work hard to. Think about this. If Jesus can't get you more than $2,500 a week, what could you do? What could you do to change your life so you could get more than $2,500 a week? If Jesus can't do it, think about that. If you somebody that believes in Jesus and you got a spiritual man teaching you that Jesus cannot even get you more than $2,500, you know, or maybe you believe in Kemetic philosophy. So, you know, God, Osiris, the perfect black, he cannot get you more than $2,500. I mean, shit, you don't stand a chance. You powerless. You powerless. I mean, shit, Osiris can't get you more than $2,500. So that's damn near like Bobby him. Like, listen, man, what the fuck you expect from me? Listen, fuck you expect from me, man. Jesus and Osiris can't get you more than $2,500. You ain't paying that but $50, man. So all I'm gonna do is guarantee you a spiritual $2,500. The gods is not that powerful, man.
To go reiterate that prosperity comes in several ways. It's going to come not necessarily all.
Listen, that's a fact. Listen, that's a certified fact. The angels and the gods and the Neteru, all of them niggas, man, they got bad credit. You know, that's how you know. I mean, not only do they have a credit limit, but they got bad credit clearly because they're not cleared for that kind of, you know, 2,500 is their daily limit. It's a wrap. Not even daily. At least daily limit at like Bank of America might be like 500, you know, daily limit. This nigga's weekly limit, 2,500. Shit. This is the gods? Fuck. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy.
Time monetary. But yes, you will see monetarily $2,500. But then again, you might get some prosperity that'll add up to $2,500 or more. Because the key here is this. We asked the thing. I said, now look, we need to be accurate on this when we're dealing with these spirits. So I don't want to mess up, and I don't want to give nobody some shit that don't work. So I need to know what is the maximum they can put on the check. And those angelic hosts agreed for $2,500. They say don't exceed $2,500. Now,
yo, chill. My bad. Sorry. I had to stop it again, though. I didn't expect to stop it. I started eating these cherries, though. These cherries is crazy. Listen. See, this is how you replace habits. Like, instead of having a bag of Oreos, these are just regular cherries, dry cherries. You know what I'm saying? But like a good high quality. It's not like the low quality sulfur that they use to dry out. Anyway, did you see this shit? Listen, I can't believe it. With a straight face. With a straight face. And somehow exercise, diet, herb, water, you know, all that. That's a scam. That's a con. Listen to this shit here.
based on the centrifugal force.
Now check this out. Because what I was wondering also now, understand this too. Because this is a deeper question for you to get to. Think about this. Bobby Hemmett said weekly you're supposed to have something go up into your anus to activate your chakras, right? Okay, cool. Activating your chakras is supposed to make you a powerful, angelic, godlike, godlike entity with, telepathy and telekinesis and all this and all that, all these powers. So why is it that the people that's doing the activated chakra program need to purchase the angel checks in the first place? Wait, what did EnQi just say? See, asking questions like this, I'll be in the class and then I'll raise my hand and then I'll say something like that. That's how the reputation started. Before long, they're like, hey, let's try not to let EnQi know about this event. Let's not bring EnQi around to this event.
And the actual, the spiral force of the universe, it can exceed beyond $2,500 in the prosperity also read for $2,500. We asked the thing, I said, now look, we need to be accurate on this when we deal with these spirits. So I don't want to mess up, and I don't want to give nobody some shit that don't work. So I need to know what is the maximum they can put on the check. And those angelic hosts agreed for $2,500. They say don't exceed $2,500. Now, based on the centrifugal force and the actual, the spiral force of the universe, it can exceed beyond $2,500 centrifugal force and the actual, the spiral force of the universe, it can exceed beyond the spiral force of the universe, it can exceed beyond $2,500 in the prosperity dollars. Now, based on the centrifugal force and the actual, the spiral force of the universe, it can exceed beyond $2,500 in the prosperity range, but only $2,500 or under. You could put 800, but $2,500, you see what I'm saying, is the maximum you could put. They say, why? Because we're going to be bringing this $2,500 forever. So don't need, see, I can see one time you say 10,000. It's okay, we'll knock them niggas off and have to deal with them no more. Just get it all out. But see, since they're doing it for system of infinity.
Now, see, y'all gonna say something about me saying the language. But listen, Bobby Hemmett just told you right there that when he was talking to the angels and the gods, because he talks to them face to face like regular. When he's talking to the angels and gods, the angels and the God referred back to him and said, listen, if them niggas want to get, like a lump sum, like 10,000, we could just bump them niggas off one time like that. But if they want to get, listen, the netu that also became Jesus and the angels is saying that they could bump niggas off for 10 bands, one nigga at a time. We'll pay them niggas off. You know what I mean? This how Jesus and the angels is communicating with them. And y'all think I'm saying, like, I'm telling you, we learned this conditioning from these adults. So this is not me attacking my elders. This is me showing you guys what we came up against. And this is why the people that's in my age group now are so brainwashed. This is why I'm showing you, because these are the guys that are their master teachers. So if your master teacher that taught your dad or your uncle was saying, you got to go up in your anus, you thinking, you explaining it, you like, oh yeah, up in the anus, you just go, you're going into your program, So if you didn't have another man doing it, then guys activating their own anus, that's what these guys were saying to do for quarantine protection and all this and all that, with the chakras, you can. They were selling that program. They still selling these different programs. I'm showing you literally Rich and Dr. B marketing a program. Like, yeah, go buy God Power right now. I'm explaining to you the whole way to activate your anus because blah, blah, blah. Bro, I'm showing you right. Like, I'm not making it up. If I was not able to show you this, I wouldn't believe somebody telling me that there are grown men saying that they're doing some type of empowerment or black this or whatever, that are selling videotape or whatever. Like, they selling video instructionals of how to activate your anus to attain power or enlightenment in the 2023, like right now. I could see some old Indian guru shit from the old vintage, no. Niggas from around the neighborhood right now decided to say that, they've learned the secrets about their anus And they have a program where they're going to share the secrets that they learn with their anus with you. So now you can do these same activities with your anus. And listen, while you at home, listen, because you counting on shots. See, listen, you got to understand how they turns this thing into a long running con of monopolizing you in a lot of ways. Listen, once they get you dependent, that the chakras is really running your life, right? So the reason why you might not have a job, or the job you got you don't like, or your relationship, like anything is not how you want it to be, is because the particular chakras that's responsible for the better things coming to your life is not fully activated. Now, they're going to teach you that at the highest level, the way you activate it is through the anus. Now, you have to have something to supplement that. If you have a culture of people that's believing this, right? Clearly, these people are not going to be achieving anything together. And you could blindfold and mislead them and say, oh, the reason why you guys are not accomplishing anything is because you're not unified. That's a lie. The conscious community been unified. For years, we've been buying the books, the DVDs, and the lectures. That's all the unity that's required to create commerce, economics. We had places to do lectures and shows all across the country, even around the world, because the UK and all them places, Germany, they was bringing in conscious teachers to do lectures, and people was bringing in comedians and actors, and it was getting crazy. They sold to YouTube and all that. That's what they did. All of the guys that had the conscious venues, they sold to YouTube to do, you know. But anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. What I'm telling you is they created commerce, because now that you're not dependent on your own ingenuity and hard work to progress. You're dependent on the chakras that's imaginary. So clearly you're not going to really progress. So now, to supplement your lack of progress, your misery, your depression, boom, here's an angel check. Here's a quick flip. You know what I'm saying? This is a conscious flip. This is like a spiritual flip. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, give me that 50. Boom. I'm going to take your $50 and then I'm going to turn that into $2,500 for you. $2,000. Give me $50. I'm going to give you back $2,450 more. Yeah, it's a flip. Don't worry about it. We're making a conscious move. You know what I'm saying? Now, listen, trust me. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, I talk to the spirits in them myself. I say, what's the maximum amount? Because, you know, I can't be bullshit now. So what's the amount? I'm niggas going to be flipping this shit now. All right, so I'm going to flip. You know what I mean? I'm going to get this $50. I'm going to get this 50 ball. And I'm going to tell them they can get what? How much is the most they going to get after they pay this 50? Oh, 50. Oh, they can get $2,500? I bet. All right, listen, people. I just finished talking to Jesus and Osiris and all them niggas backstage or back at the house. Yeah, I was on the phone with Allah and them niggas last weekend. Listen, I just got off the phone with Buddha, Allah, and all them niggas. Listen, they agreed. I'm the intermediary for everybody. Listen, oh no, Angel Michael, relax. Gabriel, Angel Michael, Mother Teresa, all them niggas. Listen, they all working with me right now. So give me $50. And then I'm going to give you a check that all of them niggas don't worry about. They're going to work their magic on it. And they've come together and agreed that $2,500 is the maximum amount of money that you can get spiritual welfare. You know what I'm saying? And your enrollment, listen, your enrollment into spiritual welfare is $50. How about that? Maybe that's what listen, that's how it is. Your enrollment into spiritual welfare. You'll never have to work again a day in your life. Listen, you never got to listen to what the fuck this nigga just selling these motherfuckers. Listen, and the people the niggas that's going attacking me for teaching you about real, like, human body cells and real nervous. Listen, wait, I'm teaching you about the pancreas. You know, the pancreas, like, okay, so you got the pancreas, two parts. You know, one part is endocrine, one part is exocrine. You know, one part is digestion, one part is insulin. Like, I'm teaching science. These niggas attacking me because they're teaching you make believe. You know, dun Sesame Street, dun Sesame. Like, that's how they doing. Like, Dr. Dr. Snuffleupagus type of shit, you know, like that. They doing imaginary playtime shit. So if I come in, that's fucking up the flow of business because they already got you niggas believing in chakras, not hard work, right? You believe that not melanin absorbs light and this and that, pigment and all that. Like pigment and that's not real. Chakras absorbing light and all that. So when you go out into the sun, the reason why some people get sun tanned nicely and they can absorb the sun is because they have activated chakras. The people that go out into the sun and get sunburned, their chakras not activated because they're not able to absorb. Listen, I'm telling you, this is what these niggas is teaching. They're not able to absorb the sunlight at that high level because their chakras are not activated. So this is why, listen, pay attention. This is why they have to say white people's pineal gland is calcified. See, they have to add that part in because they have to explain to you something is different with the white folks. Not you got the pigment is doing this and they got less active pigment and blah, blah, blah. Not that. The chakras. You see, you got to understand how all these processes works together. I told you niggas, I had time today.
And they put the infinity on the check. Only thing you got to do is $2,500. This is the greatest deal where you're gonna get $2,500 damn dollars for $5 fucking dollars. And you give it.
Yo, he gave niggas a discount and this is crazy. Nah, he ain't gonna let niggas get away with $5 for the angel check, bro. He just discounted down to $5. That's crazy. They getting a 20. Yo, who can resist this deal for $5? Nah, it's gonna be some other slickness to it, yo. I promise. It gotta be.
If you didn't believe in this, you need to get up on this. For $5, $10 damn dollars for $5 fucking dollars. And even if you didn't believe in this, you need to get up on this. For $5, $10 if you ain't inside the lecture. But you're gonna get $2,500 for the rest of your life. Now, we got testimonial. Now, the package comes, it's a stimulus package. It includes a number 8, which is also $5. You put it in your wallet. And when you put that's the infinity up here, but there's
oh shit. So now the upsell come in. Check this shit out. Hold on. Yo, chill. I'm eating my cherries. Chill. The upsell came in. Yo. The double upsell quick. I believe he didn't even realize what he discounted so low. He said, yo, we doing a special $5 for the checks. Wait a minute, hold on. No. If you're inside, it's $5. If you're out there, you're outside, it's $10. Then he added another joint real quick. Now the secret word, the secret metap, the secret emblem that activates the check. This other thing got to go inside your wallet. That's going to be another $5. Yeah. Yo, you got to chill. Yo, the shit that go in your wallet is another $5, bro. You got to chill.
You're going to get $2,500 for the rest of your life. Now, we got testimonial. Now, the package comes, it's a stimulus package. It includes a number 8, which is also $5. You put it in your wallet. And when you put that's the infinity up here, but there's one that you put in your wallet. I got the 8s too. You put it in your wallet and the money will come back to you. If you leave out the house and spend some money, you come back, it's either going to come back prosperity-wise, it's going to come back in that monetary phase even more. So you get the check and the 8. The check is 5, the 8 is 5, and you get an angel list to find out where to sign your guardian angel. You get an angel list. You get this list. And this your guardian angels is on here, your ancestors. And that's the mystery. You're not just dealing with some check and some kind of form of magic that you do.
Yo, nigga slipped another add-on on real quick. So you thought you was getting a discount, but trust me, you getting ready to drop some of that bread. Now, he added another, so you need, listen, in order for the magic check to work, you got to get the magic number 8, but a special magic number 8, because clearly now that he told you that the magic number is 8, you could have just wrote down the number 8 on a piece of paper and put it in your wallet, but you got to get the magic one from him. So you got to buy the magic check. Then you got to buy the magic number 8 that goes in your wallet. Now you got to buy another piece of paper that got your angel name that goes with your birthday. So now look, not only have they added in the Christian religion to the Israelite religion, you know, all these, listen, they added in the Kemetic religion to Jesus and all. Now they added in the zodiac. So now Jesus, Osiris, everybody, now they coming into zodiac because they're going to send you up this paper. You know, they're selling you this extra paper with your birthday goes along with your particular angel that's going to be, you know, basically like your banker or your accountant. You know, you're going to be opening up this account. And this particular angel is your accountant. They're the person that's going to open up this account, you know, where your unlimited $2,500 will be at. You know, he just explained, even if you spend some, the money goes back into it. Like, so you get $2,500 go in your bank account, and you go out, you spend $500. By the time you got back home, immediately $500 was back into the account, like immediately. And this, listen, this here is not scamming. This is not scamming. This is called conscious. This is conscious science. This is conscious science right here. This is Bobby Hemming, a master teacher. This is conscious science right here. This is science hard. This is you know, they dropping it right here. This that classic conscious community work right here. You know, he's a community activist. This is what he's doing.
Doing some little thing. You're actually dealing with ancestral entities that's helping you out. And when you make that connection with those ancestral entities and you sign their name right here, mine is called Ha-Hasiya. And you sign the name right here. We even drew a line on the new check, so it won't be because I didn't have a line here. So you see what I'm saying? And you sign the name, you are actually tapped into an angelic entity. You can call them netters, you can call them what have you. They are, whatever you call them, they are the ancestral, angelic, and God forces. You might say to yourself, yeah, I need this and I need that. But sometimes you say you need in your subconscious mind, you don't think you're worthy of something. I'm tapping, I say, because I was the least person that ever did anything with money when it came to the people. I say, so they had to actually force me, you see what I'm saying, to deal with that. And as a result, this shit is working. Now, you don't have nothing to lose. Now, this is the other key. So you get the 8, you get that, but you get the 8, the number 8. I should have shown.
Yo, you ain't got nothing to lose but your money.
Picture that. But you get the number 8. I got them in my bag. You get the check. You get an angel list to sign. That's for $10 for those 2. And for $25, you got to get this magical shit right here because I think you're going to need this.
Yo, chill. Hey. Yo, I swear to God, I'll fight one of y'all niggas. If y'all don't send me no cash apps for watching this video, I'm going to beat your whole ass. Me and you going to scrap. I don't care if you sent me $10 million worth of cash apps before. If you ain't sent me a cash app today, I can't fuck with you. Me and you is no longer friends, okay? This has been an Oscar-worthy performance. No, I'm just kidding. You ain't got to send me a cash app. It'd be nice. But this right here, listen, this shit even been entertaining for me looking at this shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit here is I don't even know what to say. This happy fucking New Year's. Happy fucking New Year. Happy fucking New Year's, everybody. Listen, I don't even know what to fucking say here. This is the craziest shit of all time. Listen, after this is finished, I'm gonna be watching my own fucking video in the background. I'm gonna be doing other things in my house, studying, doing research. I'm gonna be listening to me for the first. I don't listen to myself. Like, I don't listen to myself. Even when I used to do my music, I didn't like the sound of my voice. Like, it was weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, early on, I liked the sound of somebody else saying my music better than, you know, like, but this video, I swear I gotta listen to it. This shit is crazy. And I'm saying to myself, like, I'm trying to tell you guys, part of this shit is therapy. I was with these niggas with this crazy fucking, listen to this shit here. Listen to this shit. I mean, come on, man.
Right? This is called a purple plate or purple disc. It's called a shoe dorsha disc.
The shoe dorsha. Listen. Now listen to this shit. Listen. Yo, hold up. Listen. Let me tell you how high level this Let me tell you how sophisticated the con really is. Now, listen. Remember, these guys be offended because these guys, they saying these is the elders, like these is the guys that they teach them. So this is how they earn, like this how they scamming. They don't want this out there. Like, I don't know. I don't even understand it because it's a lot of niggas that support this shit, but they act like their mind can't understand what's happening. Like they watch these shits and they don't see what's right in front of them. So listen, the nigga started off selling you the angel check, and you thought, listen, I know how you dumb niggas is at home. Y'all, not everybody. Some of y'all watching, y'all just loving it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I know y'all can't send cash out today. Y'all send in the future, whatever. But listen, I know it's a bunch of the Moorish niggas that's watching. They trying to dispute this shit. So when I'm saying, yeah, it's $50, I was there. I witnessed it. $50. Boom, boom. When Bobby Hemmett says, oh, yeah, the angel check is $5, I could see you niggas like, yes, I told you EnQi making shit up. He don't know. He wasn't fucking there. Blah, blah, blah. EnQi wasn't there. He don't know what he talking about. Listen, I've been in fucking sales. Listen, I've been in. When I was little, when I was too little to carry Sunday newspapers, listen to what I'm telling you. I used to work at the supermarket, carrying bags, packing bags. You know, I've been, selling cookies in school, growing up into different sales, Wall Street, cars. Listen to what I'm telling you. I know when the upsell, that's a drop sell. That's a drop sell and then an upsell. That's a drop sell and an upsell. You just took a $50 item, right? And then what you did was you itemized each part of the $50 kit. And then now you selling it for more than $50 because you charge it separately. So see, look, it's niggas that's watching the video that debunk themselves thinking that they was debunking me because they got excited when Bobby Hemmett was like, oh no, the angel check is $5. Like, oh yeah, see, look, EnQi wasn't there. He don't really know it. EnQi just be making up shit. Hey, you had to keep watching. He said, oh, now look, in order for the check to work, the check doesn't work if you don't buy this number 8. So yeah, the check is $10 and no $5, but for niggas in the back it's $10. So boom, now you gotta get this number 8 that go in your wallet. That's gonna be $5 more, right? Now, listen, and that depends on if you're in the front or the back too. So obviously that's $5 in the front, $10 in the back. So now we're looking at $10 or $20 investment. Now, after you done paid that money, your angel check's still no good because you have to buy the other piece that's either $10 up front or $20 in the back. Because it's front and back price. The front is cheaper. The back is, you got to figure out, is double, right? You got to assume it's double. So now the front of the room is going to be 40. In the back of the room, they're going to be, the front of the room is going to be 30. The back of the room, it'll be 40 for them to get the package now, right? Because you got to add on this angel list. So you got to buy the check. Then you got to buy the number 8 for your wallet. Then you got to buy the angel list, right? So when you sign your name and the amount of money you want, you got to have the angel that goes with that. Now, after you get the check, the number 8, and the angel list, it's your check. Listen, your check still gonna bounce with God and Jesus and Osiris. Your spiritual check to the Great Pyramid Bank is still gonna flop because you haven't purchased the Sistrustra deal, the Sistrustra circle, the Sistrustra circle. You got to get the special disc. Now listen, it's a Sistrustra. Listen, you got to buy the Sistrustra disc, right? Now listen, watch how dumb these niggas is. Look at this. This is why they be mad with me, because I point this shit out, how dumb they is. And I don't have no other way to say it. You niggas is dumb. Watch this. Because you're mad with me talking about it's exercise to improve your life. Oh, EnQi, you making up shit. This nigga selling them a structure disc. Now, check this out. When you look up that word he said, you look up that disc, right? Watch how niggas trick you. It's gonna say good, spiritual, deep things about it. You know, they're gonna, you know, when you look it up, it's gonna have whatever that, you know, that's what it says. But I can barely get this shit out. Listen, he don't actually have this. What he's selling you for $25 is a paper with a picture of that purple disc, where he made a copy at the copy store for 5 cents or 10 cents. You know, he's going to sell you a copy of the piece of paper that got the purple shit on it. So listen, and that's $25 if you're in the front. I got to assume that's $50 if you're in the back. So depending on whether you're in the front or the back, you're getting ready to pay anywhere from $65 to $140 for the $50 check. So trust me, I told you, this shit is scamulicious. Listen, and this is the Brother Rich, Sonetta, you know, this is brother. No, listen, the red pills, the blue pills, the Brother Yaki, the guys that y'all trust, the ones y'all believe, like, no, not these guys. These guys, they keep it real. No. Those niggas, those main niggas, whoever in your mind, they go, no, not KT. Listen, whatever is the main nigga in your mind that this is who these niggas right here rolls with these niggas right here. This is how this goes down. Yeah. Listen, he just went through the whole breakdown and broke it down for you. Like, he just is no clearer he can make it. Like, it's like,
I didn't have a line here. So you see what I'm saying? And you sign the name, you are actually tapped into an angelic entity. You can call them netters. You can call them what have you. They are, whatever you call them, they are the ancestral, angelic, and God forces. You might say to yourself, yeah, I need this and I need that. But sometimes you say you need, in your subconscious mind, you don't think you're worthy of something. I'm tapping, I say, because I was the least person that ever did anything with money when it came to the people. I say, so they had to actually force me, you see what I'm saying, to deal with that. And as a result, this shit is working. Now, you don't have nothing to lose. Now, this is the other key. So you get the 8, you get that, but you get the 8, the number 8. I should have showed a picture of that. But you get the number 8. I got them in my bag. You get the check. You get an angel list to sign. That's for $10 for those 2. And for $25, you got to get this magical shit right here, because I think you're going to need this. You're going to need this. Right? This is called a purple plate, or purple disc. It's called a Shudorsha disc. And on this disc,
there you go, the Shudorsha. Now, I have no doubt in my mind, if you look up the Shudorsha disc, there's some slick shit attached to it that tells you about how it can do something with your chakras, or your luck will change immediately, or some other shit. I'm sure. But understand that people were purchasing a sheet of paper copied of this. So even if you believe in the Shudorsha disc, mind you, you wasn't getting one. He was selling you pieces of paper. These are all pieces of paper he's trying. First of all, let me. Okay, hold on. Stop. We got to break it all the way down, because I could tell that y'all niggas at home don't understand what's happening. Listen. First of all, here we go. Let me show you. Now I'm gonna show you. Look. See this? This is a sheet of paper. Right? Listen. He's selling you one sheet of paper. Listen. The niggas that calls these niggas master teachers is the one saying that I'm scamming people with herbs and diet. Listen. He's selling you one sheet of paper called the angel check. He's saying, here, you can purchase this sheet of paper for $5. When you write on it, money will appear into your bank account. No, listen. And this is not a scam. This is conscious community. You know, this is powerful community outreach in the conscious community. Listen, he's selling you one sheet of paper. Here, when you sign this, money will appear in your bank account. He's selling you that. It's a discount, special price, $5. In the back, the other niggas is $10, right? Okay, cool. So I'm selling you a 5 cents piece of paper for $5. Okay, bang. Now, Check this out, though. Check this out. That piece of paper doesn't work until I sell you this piece of paper that goes with it. Okay? This piece of paper here is $5 if you're in the front, $10 if you're in the back. This paper activates the other paper, but this one got to go in your wallet. This is number 8. Remember, though, it's not like a real number 8. It's a piece of paper with number 8 written on it. Goes in, you know, put this piece of paper in your wallet. Now, that piece of paper doesn't work unless you read the magic name off this piece of paper. And this piece of paper is $10. You know, in the back, you know how that goes. Double up. All right, boom. Now, this here doesn't work. None of these things work. This is another piece of paper I'm selling you. Mind you, 5-cent piece of paper. I'm selling you this one for $10 to make the other ones that you already paid for work. Right? So the first 5-cent piece of paper that you bought for $5 won't work unless you buy the second piece of paper for another $5. And neither one of those will work unless you buy the third piece of paper for $10. Do you see what's happening here? Listen. I'm selling you one piece of paper for $5, another piece of paper for $5, and then the third one I'm going to hit you with for $10 now. We're going to double that up. And this only if you're in the front. If you're in the back, it's double. Now, keep this moving. I got this 4th piece of paper. Now, listen. The first 3 pieces of paper doesn't work without the 4th piece of paper. So the check doesn't work without the 8 to go in your wallet. The number 8 doesn't work and the check doesn't work unless you get the angel list to sign your name with your name and birthday and all that go along with that. Now, this here is the purple Shadushi disc. This here is going to activate all those other things. This here, now mind you, he's not giving you no check. Like, it's not like an official type of check. You know, a check is a different type of paper with the print. It's not a check. It's a piece of paper that he wrote on, that he photocopied in the photocopier. The number 8, it's not even like it's a real number. Like, it's not even like it's just a number 8 written down on a piece of paper that's copied. So, you know, this could be 2 cents, 3 cents, whatever. Just copy a piece of paper. A Shadushi disc. Copied, like you took it, copied it, you know, you took a screen picture of it from Google, and then you just copied the screen copy to a piece of paper. Like Bobby Hemmett never even had a Shadushi disc. He's selling you copies off of a Googled copy. Now you buying that. The last one is the mega one for $25. So he worked you. Okay, give me that $5. Okay, good. Give me another $5. All right, good. You know what? Give me another $5. Oh, these niggas have paid the $5 twice. All right, cool. Give me $10. Oh, I got them for the $5 twice. Then I hit them for the 10 piece. Oh, they going, okay. Yeah, you know what? Them don't work either. You got to get this last one and this one $25. This is the main. This is the main one. This $25 here. This last main one is $25. You got to really get this Shadushi disc, and then gonna make you believe whatever the Shadushi disc is. You getting a copy piece of paper.
This is called a purple plate or purple disc. It's called a Shadushi disc. And on this disc sets these angels. Let me show you how this thing can give you the history. Y'all all right? These angels, Michael, Aniel, Raphael, Gabriel, Cassiel, Sachiel, Samuel, and Uriel. He's the closest to helping. And all these come through the whole Uriel thing. But all of this is all one now. And to let you know that the only thing this stuff is, believe it or not, is inside of your chakra system. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So you are actually, let me get this right.
Nah, right now, hit the Cash App right now. Oh, you got to go, bro, for real. Everybody, fuck it. I don't love none of y'all. None of y'all love me. If right there, that last clip right there did motivate you and say, God damn it, I don't give a fuck if I gave EnQi $1 million Cash App yesterday. This is a standing fucking ovation. EnQi, God damn it. I want you niggas to get up in your house right now. Get the fuck up. Listen, if you at the job, I don't give a fuck. Stand up. Stand up. Listen, if you're in your car right now, pull the fuck over. Pull over. I don't give a fuck if you're a truck driver and they're paying your ass $7,000 per minute. Pull the fuck over. You're going to have to lose a few thousand right now. I need a standing fucking ovation. Listen, because again, I'm watching the chat. I see you niggas. Some of you niggas thought we was getting distracted. Like, EnQi, I thought this was about the chakras. EnQi, I thought this was about the chakra. Listen, what they said in the Outcast shit? How, wait, what do you say? Ice cold. How cold? Ice cold. Listen. What that nigga, what Snoop said? Come on now. What Snoop said? Tell me what Snoop said. Tell me. Y'all know how I go. Yo, they can't stop the prophet. Hold on. They can't stop the prophet. Listen. No. This is what I'm saying. Listen. Come on, man. Y'all gotta respect this shit, man. This shit here is, listen, man, this shit is classic. They can't stop this. Listen, they can't stop this. This shit is classic, man. Listen, tell them this is what you respond to them niggas and say.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss. This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Hey.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss. This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
Not
in the heat of battle, he don't miss. This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
I'm telling y'all, man. Listen, I'm standing on business. I don't give a fuck if you're in an airplane listening to this shit. Listen, tell the fucking pilot of the plane he got to pull over, land in the middle of the fucking ocean, find a tarmac. I don't give a land the plane. You got to do standing ovation, or you got to do standing ovation on the plane. right? Right this minute, you got to do standing fucking ovation for Dr. EnQi. Okay? Or you got to send the Cash App. I don't know what to tell you. Did you hear this motherfucker? Y'all missed it, right? It's me. Y'all missed the part, but y'all know that DJ, hey, Mr. DJ, you can get this started. Everybody to party. Watch this. Mr. DJ getting ready to bring it back. Oh, we got to bring it back. Oh, we got to bring it back. Come on now.
That's it. Yes. Shamiel, Tashiel, Raphael, Haniel, Michael is inside of your chakra system. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So you are actually, let me get this right.
All right, y'all hear this shit? They trying to break up the video and all kind of shit right now. We going into extra innings. You hear this shit? Y'all thought this was a game. The fucking angel checks. Listen to this shit here. The fucking angel checks. Listen, the angel checks that you buying from the netters and the angels, Jesus and all these niggas that combine to get you this $2,500 max that you tapping into. All these angels and all that, and the angel checks and all that is about activated chakras. Also, I told you niggas that. I told y'all thought I was playing with this shit the same way y'all thought I was playing when I said the chakra nigga is the CMOS nigga. Y'all think it's a game. This shit crazy.
Right. You are actually drawing stuff out of you. That's it. Yes. Shamiel, Tashiel, Raphael, Haniel, Michael, what have you, they deal with the whole chakra system. They deal with the whole chakra system. So these particular entities here lie inside of this disc, which the disc is another dimension. This is called tachyon energy. Let me explain this. Let me explain this thing to you.
Woo! Woo, nigga! Hey, listen. The longer you listen to this shit, the deeper it gets. While they telling you I'm conning niggas, this is what they telling you over on the other program over there. Listen, that the chakras can exist inside these pieces of paper that's pictures of other things. And so the other thing will have your chakras in it, whatever the case may be. All 7 chakras, the angels, this netu, all them is going to be inside this disc. And this one disc contains all your disc, your chakras, all that shit. This is like a debit card for chakras, clearly. So this one like debit card, you swipe it, all your accounts is linked to this. This nigga had the shoppers, the spiritual shopping. What the fuck is going on right now? What is happening right here?
What this is about. This particular, let me get this right. You are actually drawing, you know, the only thing Raphael, Gabriel, Cassiel, Sachiel, Samuel, and Uriel, he need this. You're gonna need this. Right? This is called a purple plate or purple disc. It's called a Shudarsha disc. And on this disc sets these angels. Let me show you how this thing give you the history. Y'all all right? These angels, Michael, Amiel, Raphael, Gabriel, Cassiel, Sachiel, Samuel, and Uriel. He's the closest to helping. And all these come through the whole Uriel thing. But all of this is all one now. And to let you know that the only thing this stuff is, believe it or not, is inside of your chakra system. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So you are actually, let me get this right. You are actually drawing stuff out of you. That's it. Yes, Shamiel, Tashiel, Raphael, Haniel, Michael, what have you, they deal with the whole chakra system. They deal with the whole chakra system. So these particular entities here lie inside of this disc, which the disc is another dimension. This is called tachyon energy. Let me explain this. Let me explain this thing to you, what this is about. This particular disc has this angelic aspect to it. Now, what happens, and this is what happens when you get the disc. This disc gets rid of fatigue. You don't stop getting sleepy. It gets rid of stress. Well, that's number one shit to black people.
Hold up. Chill. Wait a minute, bro. Chill. Yo, the nigga said, he said that the chakra disc, it get rid of stress and fatigue. You gotta chill, bro.
And it's then, because of the angelic host, it starts to heal. So what happens is, one brother, his father was dying. Look, let me tell you how bad this thing is. My queen, or my goddess, received the disc and put the disc on. We sell them as necklaces. They're $25. Put the necklace on. Her father is like 81, 82. And he got so bad in the spring of the year until he couldn't even button his damn shirt. Couldn't drive, had to sell the car. And she put the disc on her, and he immediately started getting better. Then we went down to South Carolina, and she visited him, and he put the disc on. She put the disc around his neck, and 2 days later, that nigga was shampooing the carpet, cutting the lawn, doing all of that. He said, "I'm not gonna argue about it. Whatever you did." She got a brother that needed back.
Now keep in mind, as you go through this program, right, and you listen to this miracle purple disc, you can buy the paper or you can buy the necklace. What did he run out of purple disc when he got sick and he went to the hospital and he went through a stroke and whatever he went through? Or did Brother Panic just so happen to sold out? Damn. Brother Panic, Bobby Hemming's student, he was selling, he must have had this, because Bobby Hemming is the plug on all the angels and all that. They working through him. So Panic was moving them, he moving packs for his OG. Panic moving packs for his OG. You understand what I'm saying? So he got plenty of purple Johns at the crib. So he like unlimited, like a video game. You hit the purple power pellet and your power goes back up. So life could wear you down. You could almost be dead, cancer, whatever. I don't know what happened to you. You almost dead. You hit the power pellet, the purple power, So clearly, Brother Panic must have miscalculated. He must have miscounted somehow. Somebody on his team fucked up. He fucked around and he must have sold so many purple power pellets that he ran out of power pellets when he needed the power pellet. Same thing that happened to Bobby Hemming. Clearly, Bobby Hemming sold so much his power pellets. Delbert Blair had a cure from all diseases as well. He was selling that he got from alien technology. Listen, I'm telling you this shit, real shit. Delbert Blair had this thing that he was selling. He said it take cancer right out your body. You could sit it on top of the microwave and neutralize the microwave. You could put it on a TV, cell phone, anywhere. It'd just neutralize any harmful toxin, chemical substance, radiation, anything. It'd neutralize it because it's coming from alien technology and all this other shit. Yeah. Now you got to say to yourself, you got this thing that neutralizes death that you're selling on the internet. Clearly, the only way for death to happen to these people is that they must have sold out of the death-stopping product. Y'all think it's insensitive for me to say that. But it's okay for a nigga to sell you this program here. A nickel and dime you too. Oh, give me $5. Give me another $5. Give me another 10. Give me 25. Double for you niggas in the back.
Surgery, because they were going to cut into his spine. She sent him one of the a little plates you can get, and she sent him the disc, and this nigga is out there this summer playing baseball. So anyway, this particular disc heals the third or fourth week.
Yo, it's crazy. Hold on, man. We ain't going nowhere, man. Listen. We ain't going nowhere.
Samuel and Uriel, he's the closest to helping. And all these come through the whole Uriel thing.
Yo, stop that spooky shit. Somebody said Bobby Hibbert tried to stop the video. Yo, y'all gotta stop that shit.
But all of this is all one now. And to let you know that the only thing this stuff is, believe it or not, is inside of your chakra system. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So you are actually, let me get this right. You are actually drawing stuff out of you. That's it. Yes. Shamiel, Tashiel, Raphael, Haniel, Michael, what have you, they deal with the whole chakra system. They deal with the whole chakra system. So these particular entities here lie inside of this disc, which the disc is another dimension. This is called tachyon energy. Let me explain this. Let me explain this thing to you, what this is about. This particular disc has this angelic aspect to it. Now, what happens, and this is what happens when you get the disc. This disc gets rid of fatigue. You stop getting sleepy. It gets rid of stress. Well, that's the number one shit with black people. And it's then, because of the angelic host, it starts to heal. So what happens here is one brother with his followers now. Look, let me tell you how bad this thing is. My queen, or my goddess, received the disc and put the disc on. We sell them as necklaces. They're $25. Put the necklace on. Her father is like 81 or 82. And he got so bad, in the spring of the year until he couldn't even button his damn shirt. Couldn't drive, had to sell a car. And she put the disc on her, and he immediately started getting better. Then we went down to South Carolina, and she visited him, and he put the disc on. She put the disc around his neck, and 2 days later, that nigga was shampooing the carpet, cutting the lawn, doing all of that. He said, "I'm not gonna argue about it. Whatever you did." She got a brother that needed back surgery because they were gonna cut into his spine. She sent him one of the little plates you can get, and she sent him the disc, and this nigga was out there this summer playing baseball. So anyway, this particular disc heals the third or fourth week you stop eating. You stop eating. So what happening here goes again, just like the check. It's more than just some type of device. It actually has angelic forces with it. One sister got it and said, damn, every day she comes down depressed. You see what I'm saying? Come down depressed. And she said it took the depression away. I said, yeah, because you have angelic entities. You see what I'm saying? So what you got now, you got the disc for 25, the check for 5, that's 30, and for the lecture and the 8 for 5. So with $35, you get the whole 9 yards. So that's the infomercial on these particular pieces. But you'd be crazy to walk away from $2,500 for $5. And I'm gonna tell you, get this particular purple disc because you don't know when this shit, you see what I'm saying, when you might need this.
For real. You don't know when you might need that purple disc because you know that's all up in
It's called a shoe dorsha disc.
The shoe dorsha disc and everything else is really in your chakras. That's why. You know, that's why this is right. The chakras is right here. So just pay attention to one more time before we start to wrap this thing up, man.
It's called a purple plate, purple disc. It's called a shoe dorsha disc. And on this disc sets these angels. Let me show you how this thing give you the history. Y'all all right? These angels, Michael, Aniel, Raphael, Gabriel, Cassiel, Sachiel, Samuel, and Uriel. He's the closest to helping. And all these come through the whole Uriel thing, but all of this is all one now. And to let you know, that the only thing this stuff is, believe it or not, is inside of your chakra system. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So you are actually, let me get this right. You are actually drawing stuff out of you.
Yo, you gotta chill, relax. Listen. If you've been watching this video with me from scratch, if you've been with me right now today, if you didn't start at the beginning, but you started close to the beginning, and you was watching, and that moment came out of nowhere where you thought we was off the chakra shit completely, and we were just talking about scamming and blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, Bobby Hemmett goes, yep, and this is all of your chakra. Tell me you ain't spit your food out your mouth on the table. Tell me you didn't jump up like LeBron dunked at 360. Tell me that was you just had a fucking highlight film moment in a consciousness, you know. You just got a fucking Michael Jordan level thrills today. Okay? I told you 2024 is just the GOAT. That's it. Just address me as the GOAT in 2024. You didn't even know. Because there's people that saw this video before because we looked at some parts of it before, but they wasn't even prepared. They didn't even know that this nigga was going to say that the magic angel checks comes from the anus magic. Nigga, what? The anus magic is facilitating the angel checks? Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Listen. This shit is fucking amazing, nigga. This shit is motherfucking Shakespearean. Nigga, what? I am the culture. Dr. EnQi is the fucking culture. You understand me? Goddamn it. 2024, we set this motherfucker off. Huh? That nigga said the magic angel checks. These is the master teachers from brother Rich Page and all that. Sign nothing and all these niggas. This was these niggas program. This is chakra shit, asshole, anus, tantra. All this same shit right here. Now this nigga selling these niggas magical fucking checks that's from the netters, Jesus, Buddha, all these, everybody, all the gods pitched in together to came up with this EBT, this spiritual welfare card that you could get $2,500 a week for the rest of your life. If you buy this program from him now, if you're sitting up front now, it's going to be $5. Niggas in the back is 10. You need to get the 8. That's another 5. If you're sitting in the back, it's 10. Now you need to get the motherfucking angel name list to sign your name properly. Now that's 10 off rip. If you're sitting in the back, that's 20. Now you got to get all 3 of them, and then you got to get the purple disc. The purple disc going to be 25 if you're in the front. If you're in the back, you know what I want. Double it up. Let's get to 100 ball. Let's get to 100 ball. Anybody got 100 ball for the listen? You'd be a damn fool to walk away from 2,500. I'm gonna try to get you 2,500 for 5. 2,500 for 5. 2,500 for 5. 2,500 for 5. Going once, going twice. 2,500 for 5. Listen, you gotta get to 35. Listen, I give you a package deal. Listen, I discount everything. I rate discount everything. I discount it one more time. We're gonna give you the whole package deal for 35. Listen, $35. Yeah, 35. 35 gonna get you 25. 35 gonna get you 25. 35 will get you 25. 35 will get you 25. What the fuck is going on? Hey. 35 get you 25. 35 get you 25. So to the nigga in the front, listen, we're gonna sell you. We're gonna get you the purple disc. We're gonna get you sure. We're going to get you the purple disc discount. Now you can get the purple plate, you can get the necklace, or you can get the piece of paper. We're going to give you a discounted option. On top of that, we're going to throw in the magical angel name sheet. Don't worry about that. Buy one, get one off. We'll throw in the magical. This shit right here, this ain't scamming to them. You know what scamming is? Herbs, nutrition, high quality water, spending time with your kids, real marriage, you know, heterosexual sex type of shit, you know, like all those regular things like that. Those are the things that they're against. They attack those things. They debunks it. You know, they debunk heterosexual relationship. They debunk, you know, raising your kids and all that. So while you teaching that you should be, a parent should have more rights to your kids than the government, these niggas teaching you something else. Yeah, and teaching chakras too at the same time. That anus. Yeah, they teach them about that anus too. Oh yeah. They talking about that anus now. They on that. Listen, man. I don't know what to tell y'all niggas, man. This shit crazy, bro. This shit is crazy, though. It's like there's no way to get around it, you know? And you try to get around it because you don't want to really just be like, seem like you picking on folks or bullying folks or like that. You making up stuff, but these things are all factual. These guys are really selling you sexual programs. You know, they really are selling you sexual programs that do something with your anus. You know, that's really a real thing. And so now you got to deal with this. Why would somebody be selling you a program like that?
There was something that, somebody wanted to know, you mentioned the anus, and a lot of the dudes was like, pause. Like, whoa, Dr. B, what you talking about there? So explain what you meant by that. Clarify that for the people. Because you talked about that during God Part 1. So clarify that for Brother Wayne World right here.
It's funny. He says, can Doc B touch more on the anus? Oh my gosh. In utero, they say that the first muscle to be created is the anus, and almost all your muscles in your body and also your meridians come together in the anus. Now, I wasn't there, I wasn't watching it, but this makes a lot of sense because that's what holds you together. That's what holds everything in.
You see? So that's at the bottom of the pelvis. Is this tightening everything? That's your digestive tract. Everything ends there. It is directly opposite your pineal, as above, so below. So a lot of people have been trying to do all this work on their brain and their head to get their pineal to come online. The pineal is piezoelectric crystals, calcite strings of crystals. It's made of a type of calcium. Some people say it's calcified. And that is a concept and a theory that we're not going to go there. But when you put pressure on a piezoelectric crystal, it glows. So inside my water, there's a quartz crystal, right? And if I were to take this crystal out and I was to have a vice, like a vice like they use in the shop, and I was to put pressure on it, with all the lights off, it would glow. Piezoelectric crystals, there are crystals that you put pressure on and they emit light or electricity. The pineal gland is it's a crystalline system that you put pressure on. How you put pressure on is you have to start at the anus. We talk about this in God Power 1. Please go get God Power 1. If you can't find it, go to elevationtime.com. We still have it there on the website. You can go get God Power 1. But you start this exercise by squeezing the anus, and you squeeze energy all the way up your spine, which is squeezing the cerebral spinal fluid all the way up your spine. And there's a way that you.
So clearly the teaching is that somehow you can squeeze something from your anus to your spine, as if there's a passageway that goes from your anus to your spine. See, anatomy would tell you that your anus doesn't lead to your spine. Your anus leads to your digestive, your colon, your intestines, and all that. That's all twisted up, going around, curled up inside your stomach. It's not going from your anus to your spine. Nothing's going straight up nowhere, up into your anus. All this is fake lies they made up to sell you this program. Listen, they selling this program, God Power, with your anus, this anus program. It's called God Power. Brother Rich and Dr. B selling it.
But you start this exercise by squeezing the anus, and you squeeze energy all the way up your spine, which is squeezing the cerebral spinal fluid all the way up your spine. And there's a way that you push that fluid up against your pineal, and your pineal begins to glow.
Nah, I don't want my son under no nigga like that.
Your spine, light or electricity. The crystals. It's made of a type of calcium. Some people say it's calcified. And that is a concept and a theory that we're not going to go there. But when you put pressure on a piezoelectric crystal, it glows. So inside my water, there's a quartz crystal, right? And if I were to take this crystal out and I was to have a vice, like a vice like they use in the shop, and I was to put pressure on it, with all the lights off, it would glow. Piezoelectric crystals, there are crystals that you put pressure on and they emit light or electricity. The pineal gland is it's a crystalline system that you put pressure on. How you put pressure on is you have to start at the anus. We talk about this in God Power 1. Please go get God Power 1. If you can't find it, go to elevationtime.com. We still have it there on the website. You can go get God Power 1. But you start this exercise. God Power 1. Please go get God Power 1. If you can't find it, go to elevationtime.com. We still have it there on the website. You can go get God Power 1. There are crystals that you put pressure on and they emit light or electricity. The pineal gland is it's a crystalline system that you put pressure on. How you put pressure on is you have to start at the anus. We talk about this in God Power 1. Please go get God Power 1. If you can't find it, go to elevationtime.com. We still have it there on the website. You can go get God Power 1. But you start this exercise by squeezing the anus, and you squeeze energy all the way up your spine, which is squeezing the cerebral spinal fluid all the way up your spine. And there's a way that you
push that fluid up against your pineal, and your pineal begins to glow.
Nah, I don't want my son under no nigga like that.
The booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. The booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, a Moorish American Perspective that I wrote.
Anybody remember when we left off the Manipura chakra? Is that correct? Look on your sheet there, the illustration.
Yes.
Okay, the Manipura chakra. We're looking at the 7 seals, the seven seals, the 7 seals, the 7. We're looking at the 7 seals. The 7. We're looking at the 7 seals in the book of Revelation. And the first key to reorientate us is the very word apocalypse, we recall, that states in the Greek terminology, apocalypse means hidden, unknown, venture. It does not mean cataclysmic death, destruction of the end of the world, and you better get right with Jesus kind of stuff, okay? And I've heard intellectuals on television and other places speaking of it was of an apocalyptic level of destruction, because they don't know what the word really means, And it's been used synonymic to make reference to destruction and disaster, and it doesn't mean that. And we need to know that. Every Negro in the Baptist church needs to know that, so they won't be so scared to read it. Most of them don't even read, let alone study the book of Revelation. And Reverend Biscuit wouldn't dare go anywhere near it. He contends that it's a mystery that you'll never be unraveled, my brother. Our first conceptualization of angel is always somebody with a pair of wings on. And it's not that there aren't those with wings on. There are. That isn't what it means in the book of Revelation, okay? So folks won't have one eye closed and one eye open expecting to see an angel fly through the window. But we want to try to stay grounded in our knowledge and truth. A symbol of spiritual influence, able to minister to the aspirations of the soul. Messengers of the inner light to arouse the higher faculties. There are many intelligences who point the way to truth and are a means of assisting the soul's evolution. So we're talking about the angle, okay? I left it up there long enough for y'all to see that. Of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers. So we're talking about the angle of the position of your chakras and spiritual centers. Those are your messengers.
Who, quote unquote, built them is the fact that they were able to discern a mathematical redundancy in the measurements of all the structures. And that mathematical redundancy boils down to the number 19.5. So they were wondering, obviously, a sign of intelligent design is redundancy. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. A sign of intelligent design is redundancy. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. A sign of intelligent design is redundancy. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random. A sign of intelligent design is redundancy. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random.
Okay. The higher self speaking to the spiritual centers, and what the centers represent in their functionability and their power is what these little messages in Revelations 2 to approximately the 4th, I think it ends in the 4th chapter or 3rd chapter. Laodicea is in the 3rd chapter, okay? The key here is stay inside in reading this book. All of this scary stuff and its symbology is about your inner nature. It has nothing to do with what's going on outside, no matter if the earth shakes rapidly. That's not in the book of Revelation. The earth has been shaking rapidly for centuries. Right, and it's still going to shake rapidly. The The quaking in the Bible is your body vibrating. That's the quaking.
Hey.
When you get a hold of pure energy, you're going to have an earthquake.
Hold on. Yo, that shit starting to sound different now. Nigga said your body vibrating. That shit did. My bad. That I don't know. That shit sounding different now.
Rapidly. The quaking in the Bible is your body vibrating. That's the quaking. When you get a hold of pure energy, you're going to have an earthquake. Okay. So angel is angle in reference to this Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. This Isle of Patmos. That's where John was on the Lord's day. Any day you're in the spirit is the Lord's day. Okay. All right. Let's get on because I'm trying to wrap up a certain segment each class, but I don't want to rush through stuff and have it not understood. That's meaningless. We're going to do 12 weeks. 12 weeks. 12 weeks.
What are we going to do with the 7 lesser brains in the body, located in the spine, when we can't even pay dues and make meetings?
Islam. I don't mean to cut you off, but to start things off, what really got you into studying chakras, studying the energy system, or better yet, I'll let you explain.
Okay, sure. Well, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, A Moorish American Perspective that I wrote. It's really an excerpt of a larger work.
You understand that? Chakras is a part of the Moorish American perspective. This is why they're threatened by my books. The 2 new books. This is what happened. I just released 2 new books on Amazon. One book is called The Almanac, and one book is called The Movement. Race Hustlers, Volume 5, The Movement. Right? That book, along with The Almanac, those 2 books documents the actual real energy system in the human body. All these niggas is going crazy right now because of those 2 books. So they launching the Moorish world is launching. They coming together to launch an attack on me, saying that what I'm saying is slander and fake and all that, because they got the Circle 7. What they teaching people is the Moorish American Quran, and that it has to do with the 7 circles of chakras, and that the 7 circles of chakras is holy to the Moorish Americans. And so activating it and all this and all that. So when I'm going against that, I'm attacking their religion, because they come from the Circle 7 Quran. Their Quran is literally based on activated chakras through the anus and all this other shit. So you got to understand, even though you can't understand it, you just got to try to understand, like, this is their God and part of their religion and all is tied up into their anus. That's why I said this is the bowel movement, because all they shit is tied up into their anus.
And the motivation, the booklet that you're referring to is entitled Chakras, A Moorish American Perspective that I wrote.
Islam. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. And if you could now, if you could explain a little bit, like I don't know if you can see the picture on the screen, but you have a diagram in the book where it shows it looks like someone's making salat.
Oh yes, sir.
Could
yes,
you
sir.
Hit on that a little bit?
For sure. It deals with. Okay, here we go. Right. All right, and then we're also told in chapter 1 that creative fate gave to man, spirit, man, a body, a soul to function on the plane of soul, and creative fate gave to soul a body of flesh to function on the plane of things being manifest. Okay, Now, we also learned in our Holy Quran and Moorish Science Symbol of America that the triune Allah is wisdom, will, and love. So what do we have? We have Allah, the one, which is universal Allah, almighty, eternal, and incomprehensible. And then we have Allah in his will to create, forming the elementary structure, which is the triangle or the triune. Because that's creative faith. Allah's will to make himself known in his creation, in manifestation. So now we're prepared, we're on to go into chapter 11, where Jesus tells Barat to Rabel, right? From Allah's own record book, we read, the triune Allah breathed forth and 7 spirits stood before his face. Now, when you look at that diagram, you see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. You see in the top part, you see the 3. There's your triad, right? And then below, you see 7, if you count them, 7 circles, right? There you go. And it says the Hebrews called these 7 spirits Elohim. And it was they that in their balanced power created everything. Why is that important? Because Allah is beyond thingness. See? The Elohim put forth the raw virgin matter that the triune Allah cast seeds into, and they grew apace. See, one of the big differences between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah. Those thoughts, as per chapter 1, are seeds that go into soil. The soil was put there by the Elohim. It says these 7 spirits moved on the face of boundless space, and 7 ethers were in every ether had its form of life. See how that works? But the big difference between chapter 11 and chapter 1 is that chapter 11 speaks of the teeming thoughts of Allah.
Are a synagogue of Satan, but are a synagogue of Satan. Not of the synagogue, that they are a synagogue, which means it's a thing, not a person. Okay? The glands, as I explained this before, the glands, when they are not awakened, is responsible for our negative behavior, because that's what promotes dense, sluggish, lusty chemistry. Craving, hungry chemistry that makes you eat up everything in the refrigerator, drink up all the beer at once, and watch TV till 4 o'clock in the morning. And those are your glands taking that trip on you. Okay.
Oh, that's why you sleep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So when you get your glands cleansed and awakened. Now, what I wanted to read here about Smyrna, as I should have done with each chakra. Let me find my place here. The gland that we're dealing with is in the solar plexus area. Okay, which is not the stomach, but the whole area here is solar plexus. Plexus simply means place. The Latin word for place is plexus.
Yo,
plaza,
crazy.
Palace, all
Niggas
means
went to
place.
great lengths to make
So
up
you're reading
bullshit.
Greek mythology, and the king lived in the palace. That means the higher mind lived in a particular place. That's what palace, plexus, and plaza means. Okay. The gland.
A sign of intelligent design is redundancy. That's the sign of intelligent design. You see the same thing over and over and over again. Somebody did it on purpose, right? It's not random.
The gland.
What does all this have to do with chakras? Here we go. Let's demystify. We want to demystify the whole demonstration. When you look at the body, right? The human body, there's a number of different systems. One of those systems is called the endocrine system. The endocrine system is made up of exactly 7 ductless glands.
The gland.
Those glands secrete hormones that govern pretty much every physiological function in the body, and it also governs psychological functions as well.
The gland,
Islam.
You know, our sisters understand this very well, especially those that have born children.
Remember, number one question of the day: if the 7 chakras are the 7 ductless glands, which chakra is the heart chakra? Because the heart is not a ductless gland, right? Look it up. You got a smartphone. We looked it up earlier. If you missed it, look it up on your own. The 7 ductless glands does not include the heart. You got the gonads, the pancreas, the parathyroid, thyroid, pituitary, pineal. There's no heart. So which one, or is the 7 fake and it's really 8, and the 8th one is the heart chakra? Because every 7 chakra list I see got a heart chakra, but now these niggas teaching you that the chakras is glands, and you goofy niggas went along with that, even though they also told you that you got a heart chakra. They activating your heart chakra through your anus too, by the way. They activating your heart chakra through your anus, but then they also told you to add validity and science to it that the ductless glands are the actual chakras. Where's the heart? What number is the heart? Like how y'all resolving that? That's a question of the day. You could kill all these niggas with that. Have fun with that. That's your receipt. Like when you hit the cash app, when you know, yeah, you're gonna take that with you right there. Roast these niggas. Go ask them. The heart. So if the chakras is the glands, which gland is not included? Because clearly one of the glands got to be not included, because the heart got to get included. And if the heart is included, how come the heart is included and not the other? Like what? I mean, how far are we going down the rabbit hole?
You know, bearing children and the rigors of that would throw your hormonal balance off. Who do you go see? An endocrinologist.
Islam.
Right? To balance the endocrine system in a very...
You see how the platforms co-sign it? My man in the background, like, yeah, Islam. Like, he breaking down some deep, high-power shit. Like, yeah, Islam, nigga, yeah, the chakras is really the endocrine gland, so your pancreas really is your endocrine chakra. So diabetes means you need to work on your 3rd chakra, not your diet. You need to work on your 3rd fucking chakra, not your exercise. Your 3rd chakra. That's the problem. That's the reason why you fat and you got diabetes and all kind of other shit going on, because your 3rd chakra. They don't got nothing to do with all them fucking snack cakes and all, you know, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, you know, you just need to get the right pair of crystals that goes along with the 3rd chakra, and then diabetes will be gone. That's what you're really missing. And clearly you didn't buy the purple circle from Bobby Hemmett, or you definitely wouldn't have had diabetes if you'd have had that purple circle.
Every physiological function in the body, and it also governs psychological functions as well.
the gland,
Islam.
You know, our sisters understand this very well, especially those that have born children. You know, bearing children and the rigors of that would throw your hormonal balance off. Who do you go see? An endocrinologist.
Islam.
Right? To balance the endocrine system in a very rudimentary sense, endocrinologists deal with the 7 chakras.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
Off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system. That's what they are. Right? To balance the endocrine system. Here we go. Let's demystify. We want to demystify the whole demonstration. When you look at the body, right, the human body, there's a number of different systems. One of those systems is called the endocrine system. The endocrine system is made up of exactly 7 ductless glands.
The gland,
those glands secrete hormones that govern pretty much every physiological function in the body, and it also governs psychological functions as well.
The gland,
Islam.
You know, our sisters understand this very well, especially those that have born children. You know, bearing children and the rigors of that would throw your hormonal balance off. Who do you go see? An endocrinologist.
Islam.
Right? To balance the endocrine system in a very rudimentary sense, endocrinologists deal with the 7 chakras.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
That's why, because the chakras are the energetic signature coming off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
the gland,
Off of the 7 ductless glands of the endocrine system.
Islam.
That's what they are.
That's powerful. That's powerful.
That's powerful, man. That's deep, yo. Yeah, that was crazy right there. That was, shit like that. Yeah, shit like that. Yo, that was crazy. See, common sense. If you know anything about the body, but when you don't know nothing about the body, it sounds like they telling you some deep shit. They say, oh no, the 7 chakras is the endocrine system. And then you look up the endocrine system and you like, oh shit, it really is 7 ductless glands. You know what I'm saying? But it's really 8, but it's 7 because, the man has one set of testes, the woman has another set. So, the woman reproductive system, that's 1, the male is 1, and then boom, they got the 6 more. So now it's 7. Oh shit, that's real. 7 ductless glands. You know what I'm saying? Now you feel like you could defend it. You're like, no, this is real. Chakra shit is real. This is the endocrine system right here. Look, this is the endocrine system. As the same time as you doing mad endocrine system shit, you saying, listen, I'm telling you how you personally watching this video all this time, how you been out bullshitting too. Watch this. You've been teaching niggas this. Look, listen, I've been there. Listen, it's all right. Breathe, relax, laugh. I've been there just like you've been there. I was a victim too. That's what I'm saying. You didn't even notice. You didn't even stop to think. At the same time as you telling niggas the endocrine system is the chakras, you didn't even realize that you was also telling niggas different ways that they need to activate their heart chakra. And they need to balance their relationship with their queen. Yo, hey God, you got to balance it out with the earths because on the heart chakra, God, come on, King. You got to work with the queens because your heart chakra's got to go along. So you niggas having mad heart chakra conversations is also telling niggas that the chakras is the endocrine system. Meanwhile, because you niggas don't know 3rd fucking grade anatomy, you didn't even pay attention for 1 second and say to yourself, oh, wait a minute. The heart is not... Yo, the heart is supposed to be the 4th chakra. If you do the endocrine gland bullshit, where's the heart? Because the heart is not a part of those 7 ductless glands. So now you done went from 1 to 7 with the endocrine glands, and the heart is not in there. So now look what you got to do. You got to lie to protect a lie. So you got to lie to protect the lie. The chakras is fake. You got to try to make it real with your heart chakra and all this other bullshit. And most of the teachings out there is about heart chakra shit. Now, you got to make that real to niggas to defend all your time and money you invested in fake study. Tell, oh, no, this is real shit. This is spiritual. You know, the white man done blocked us from this. You know, this is powerful. So the white man is doing this by himself. You know, he blocked us from studying the real powerful science of manifestation to get rich in our life. You know, the white man is not getting rich by hard work and being clever and, you know, being a shrewd business people and shit. Like, they're not into that. Behind the closed doors, these niggas is just doing chakra shit. That's all they really doing. The white man is keeping the chakra shit secret from you. So that's what they really doing behind closed doors. LeBron, listen, you niggas is confused. You think LeBron James practiced basketball? You think Kobe practiced basketball? Fuck no. These niggas been behind the scenes practicing chakras, bro. That's all. That's why LeBron is a star. Not because he practiced basketball. He was doing chakra shit the whole time while your dumbass kids was practicing basketball. So that's why your dumbass kids practicing basketball, them motherfuckers can't play. Because they've been practicing, learning how to shoot, dribble, shit like that. Useless. Them dumbass kids. You're a dumbass parent. You should have had your kid in the house meditating, doing chakras instead of playing basketball. Then he would have been like LeBron. Clearly, or they could have meditated about golf and wound up like Tiger. See, because Tiger wasn't out there practicing every day since he was fucking 12 months old. Right? That's not videos of us watching Tiger Woods swing a golf club at fucking 1 year old. That's not, we didn't watch that. What we watched was Tiger Woods was from 1 year old. His parents taught him how to study chakras. And he had mastered his chakras to such a high level. That's what the fuck we saw clearly. Clearly, that's what we must have saw. Because you niggas are being highly in tune with this chakra shit. Right? But we didn't notice. Nobody got a 3rd grade anatomy education. Nobody said, hey, wait a minute. The 7 endocrine glands, you know, the heart is not on this page right here. So I don't know which one of these answers is incorrect, but the endocrine system as the overall answer is incorrect because one of them is incorrect, making the whole set incorrect. The heart chakra, which is the main chakra, the main 2 chakras you ever hear about is the pineal gland, quote unquote, and the heart chakra, quote unquote. So now the pineal gland is inside the imaginary also, you know, so that's what's making it real, like, oh, pituitary pineal. The heart is not on the program. So what you got to do now? You got to take out parathyroid. How are you going to take out parathyroid? Because in real life, you need parathyroid. See this, and now you start to have these kind of, what happens if you take out parathyroid? All you alkaline niggas can't alkaline. If you take out the parathyroid to bring the heart in, you alkaline niggas is dead. It's over. You can't alkaline without parathyroid. Look up parathyroid. Say EnQi said. Go to Google and say EnQi said you can't alkaline without parathyroid gland. What does that do? Find out, goofy niggas. Find out if you're going to alkaline without strontium and calcium and vitamin D and vitamin K and shit like that. Find out if you can. This group take vitamins and minerals. This group, no food. They just going to pray to activate chakras and have anal sex and all that. What do you think is going to what do you think going to happen to this experimental 2 groups of people? Yeah, I can't fuck with y'all niggas no more, man. This shit crazy, bro. Come on, man. This shit is too much, bro. It really is too much. It's too much. Seriously, because you know, they attacked me out of nowhere. I was minding my business. If y'all pay attention, I wasn't messing with these guys. They just came out of nowhere because my 2 books came out. We in the middle of doing our 12-pound challenge. We back to doing push-ups and all that. And I trust me, nobody was talking or thinking about these guys. Like nobody was that. This wasn't no program for me to be doing no diss video or reaction video to the Moorish world. All of the Moorish American people. This was not the plan. But that's what wound up happening. Oh no, that ain't it. I was trying to find another video. I mean, I feel like we done went through. I don't know what more information that I could display. I don't know what more information that I could display that would allow for an answer. You know what I'm saying? Like that would make sense. That would be reasonable or responsible or any of those things like that. Like I feel like that's the end of it.
live or die. Get Dr. Sebi's herbs at affordable prices now. AmericanHealer.website.
Peace to the family. Peace to the family. This is Dr. EnQi.
And this is Makaya.
With Vegan Adults Radio. The go down is going down.
We live out here, ready.
You already know. You already know. So, caller number one.
Talk to us.
Yeah, hello, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, bro. I took your dick pills, bro. I used to be a minute man, bro. And now I'm like a 5-minute man, bro. I can go from 1 minute, bro, to 5 minutes, bro.
That is a 500% improvement.
That's 500%, bro. And I just want you guys to know I fucking love you guys.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's go to caller number 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
All right. Caller number 2. Caller number 2.
Yes. I just wanted to call you guys and let you know that I love you guys. The dick trick drops.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. You sound like my granddaddy's granddaddy. Sir.
I'm just calling to let you guys know I like your dick pill things because I had a little tenderoni over here one night and I asked her, say you swear to God if my dick get hard and I can have some of that tang. And she said, I swear to God, because she thought my dick couldn't get hard no more. And she ain't know I've been popping them pills for about 2 weeks now. My dick is ready to go. I pulled my pants down. I gave her that dang. And she ran out when she seen my dick. But I'll just let you know that it did get hard, so I'm thanking you.
What?
How old are you?
87.
Man.
Dick harder than a motherfucker.
How long has it been since you used your dick?
What? 87.
Go to AmericanHealer.website now and order anabolic hormone help. You might just save a life that's not your own. Did you know that purple phase is the only, yes, that's right, only herbal compound with ingredients that are doctor certified to regrow beta cells? Yes, beta cells from the pancreas that are at the crucial junction of all forms of diabetes. Purple phase is the only herbal compound with ingredients certified by doctors across the country to regrow beta cells. Go to AmericanHealer.website now and take advantage of our buy one, get one free sale.